These two cores have a lot to contribute early, a lot of damage, and some frontlining, which is what you need with this support duo. So they are balancing it out here. But this is something that 1Dub could take advantage of if they want to go some real cheesy picks here, or like backline killers. And
yep,
there's a backline killer. Yeah. And
hello, boys. Sorry about being so late.
Also offers you a lot of jump.
I don't know. I've been struggling with my sleep a bit
against the Pango Timber
because of the tooth. I think.
Frontlining a bit scarier because now.
What up, below boys?
Jump.
Chronology, Nix, Mix, Black Snow of the Wayne.
Shadow Shaman disables.
W, Nyan, people, Mr. Leviathan, Nana, the Brown, Oblivious, and everybody else. What up, boys?
Makes the team fight pretty straightforward here. You're just jumping that front line.
Even
Barca. And you just pull them into Doom. You're pretty happy to take
yeah, so I don't know. I was
I
was up to like 9 a.m. yesterday. I don't know. I didn't even sleep that much. I don't know. I just couldn't sleep, bro. I'm like stressing about my tooth and all random bullshit like that. You know what I mean?
Very hard to find a carry that's
not exactly locked in for the sleep.
I don't know if Navi Jr. is bold enough to do that.
Yeah, in theory, not a bad AM game. You're against Doom Storm. But,
today? Yeah, 9 a.m. today. Not great.
1Dub have to pick to make this.
Fucking, why did I have to get my tooth thing, guys, on the weekend? Because I got it on Friday. I'm just waiting till Monday so I can maybe fix it.
You know, just
So fucking annoying.
There's not a lot of offlaners.
Please don't watch Nigma's games again. True, when I don't watch Nigma, they win. Apparently they won today, guys. They made it through. OG's playing later tonight.
I honestly don't think you can answer the Storm Spirit very well from the carry role. So what is the plan then, I guess? Like, how do you
kind of a despair meal, guys. You guys are not gonna like this one. Trust me on this.
Say, okay, the Storm's gonna be able to do Storm things, but we have this.
This is my breakfast right now.
Threat that is such a high threat.
I have some leftover steak. I'm not even cutting it up. I'm just eating it cold from the fridge with a fork.
You committed too much on this front line, right?
And milk I have to drink today as well, so it doesn't expire. The steak is actually pretty well cooked. It's like, it's medium rare, but it's been in the fridge 2 days.
That type of hero that can do
but it's protein, you know, and it's, I gotta eat something, you know.
On his own while the rest of the team's getting jumped, take advantage of the fact that the jump is going on the front line would be pretty nice.
Microwave? Nah, I'm too lazy, and microwaving steak, yuck.
Those would be the two carries that come to mind. I mean, what else fits that?
Breakfast with champions, though.
Kinda hard to find it in this meta, I'd say. I mean, PA used to be another one, but I think the Phantom Assassin's fallen off. I think Slark also fits that, but we're not seeing any Slark. Clinks actually also kind of fits this, and we've seen a little Clinks. That could be something that's interesting here. Otherwise, your pickings are pretty thin. Like, you might just go for a default stronger carry and hope that you can just power through someone dying.
Work the Nigma Slayer. Yeah, I'm successfully always jinxing them, guys.
They are gonna have
the goat out of that.
Pick, so it's 1W who are gonna have to set their.
So what did I miss today? Let's check it out.
Their draft is giving us.
Boys.
Doom is going to be an offlane Doom.
XDD.
Solidify that with this final pickup.
Let's see what other carry they ban here in terms of what they are potentially afraid of.
We missed. Avulus getting 2-0'd by Yellow Submarine. Wow. Yellow Submarine, look at they're at the bottom of the bracket there, like an actual submarine, submarining through, brother. Another EU team eliminated, bro. Only Nigma and OG are left. And 4 Eastern European teams, guys. Holy fuck.
All 3 of these cores threaten this timber.
That is scary. That is scary, bro. Well, I hope OG don't lose to 4Pirates, because then Nigma has to play against them, right? And that means... Is that how it works? Let me think. Avulus? No. OG play against Yellow Submarine, but the Submarine are not to be messed with. They're fucking submarining the whole game. OG can do it, guys. Nigma didn't throw against VP. Yeah. How did I beat them?
Well, they banned Lifestealer, right? That's what
sorry, I mean, you could
Luna? Yeah.
Like,
yes.
Luna against TB. Dude, free TB games or something.
I would have banned the TB over the Lifestealer. It's definitely a way easier matchup for the Luna to deal with. That's
okay, so first game, Ursa.
This Terrorblade pick, I don't feel is like.
All right, Ursa carry Doom off. Oh, they gave offlane Bristle. 24 pick.
think it's
That's
quite good here,
crazy.
but
They didn't believe
you
that they
also
would
see
pick it
Aurora
when they had their
versus
Shadow
some
Shaman.
teams,
I
their
see.
blade doesn't do enough
I
damage
see.
fast enough.
And then
while
game
your other heroes are
2,
dying. And I feel like there's a decent chance one dub is gonna kill
Medusa
your
18,
team.
I guess. Yeah,
And your
Medusa
champion sits
18
there and
game.
hits you in
Medusa
melee
18
for
is just
10 seconds,
stupid.
but
So
that's not enough to win you the fight.
they pitched like
Cuba's-
Venge Tusk.
Cuba's
Yeah, they're
pretty good
chilling.
against this
I
hero.
mean, Medusa
Cuba's pretty
solos
good
this game.
against
That's
this
all.
hero. And your supports
It's
are not
nothing.
terrible,
I mean,
so
wait.
it's not
They have
the greatest
Ursa
hero in
actually.
the game.
They gave them
I see why
Ursa.
they left
That's
it,
wild.
but there are definitely a lot of carry
Guess
players
so.
who are like,
Okay.
why the hell did I pick Luna?
Ursa
It's terrible.
can. We've seen
It's
Ursa
really
deal
bad
with
here.
Medusa.
And they would be right.
Yeah.
It does feel bad in this matchup. So got the
Oh,
juice. He's gonna
chat.
have gonna have to pull out some big stuff here with this last pick TB and really make his presence felt.
Got the juice. I hope so.
What do you think about?
So I
the,
was thinking
World
about
Cups
adding
where
this
we've been
chat
seeing,
thing as an
active
overlay
separate-
when
a lot
I'm
more
starting the stream. I don't think that's crazy, right?
from the carry
This little chat
position?
thing here.
Think that
When I'm
helps
starting
in
the
that
stream, the
matchup?
first 10 minutes or so,
It's
put it up there.
definitely good against Terrorblade. Like it's
So you guys get to
overwhelming
look at
magic
yourselves.
burst. It's an all-in mechanic.
Nothing wrong with
It's
that.
Something where you don't have to worry about Sunder because you just orbital bombard this guy into oblivion. It's good in this matchup.
You
I
missed
also
Fly.
feel like we
Did,
do
yeah,
not
Fly
see
got
that
eliminated. They like
Axe
suplex his
will win
teammates,
as much as it
killed them
should
all
have.
in the hotel
You
rooms,
have to play
slaughter
well
them.
around it. That build, I think,
Because
works
Avulu's
when
first
you are
time I see them
playing
not
fast
making
and
through
you can
any
take advantage
qualifier.
of
What the
the
fuck, dude?
15 talent with the Eclipse
That's
Cooldown,
crazy.
right? You get
An
70
absolute
seconds
disaster for,
cooldown on Eclipse,
well, the European
roll
region in
15,
general.
and then you put
Both
this Axe
Maus
on
and
top.
Avulus getting knocked
You
out
should be
quite
killing
early, I
someone
would
every
say.
minute, basically. Like, that is
I would
when that build
expect them
feels
to maybe go
good. If you were
further.
just getting Ags and
Camp
you're using
placement?
this ult
Yeah, yeah.
every
The
3 or
battle
4
cup placement.
minutes, to me, it's not good.
Oh,
to
chat, I don't
justify
know.
going Ags. So
I'm like
you really
crashing
have
out
to understand
IRL,
how to
guys,
use
I
this spell
swear.
on the map and play very active
I
with
want
the
to
Luna, and
chill
you
with
have
you
to run on
guys,
the lanes. Like, you
but
have to
I don't know
put
what to
the
do,
enemy
bro.
in a
Like, my
position where
body
you're
is
afraid to
fucking me
show
over right now.
on lanes and afraid to farm areas.
I'm actually
because
crashing out
I'm gonna
IRL.
get eclipsed and I'm just gonna die.
I need to get a haircut, and I need to go to the dentist,
That build,
but
we saw
I
most-
don't sleep at night.
I think the only
So I'm
one
fucked,
we
dude.
saw from was
I hate it.
Liquid when they were playing last String League with V2.
And I'm eating
V2
one cold
having,
steak with a fork.
Luna experience.
Actual crash out, dude.
Opted for the zero and showed us the Aghanim build. And sometimes it looked good, but as you said, it did not win as much as they were everything, but didn't actually close out the game.
How much of that was based on the Luna and how much of that was based on Liquid being in a Dream League, you know. I wouldn't read too much. Like, I would
And you
not
guess know me, I was
evaluate
planning on moving.
the strength of that build based on those games.
I finally decided
If anything,
I probably want to go to
really good
Cyprus,
because,
right? It seems
they
kind of
actually
nice
won some
to
games,
stay there
so,
a few months a year at least.
you know, if
Go
Liquid's
back and
winning
forth between there and
Dream League,
Netherlands.
then they
But
must be playing some ultra broken shit. That's one way to look at it.
now I read that they're seeing missiles from the fucking war because it's kind of close to Israel and Lebanon and stuff. Why the fuck? Now I don't know whether I'm going, bro.
Rubik Angelier versus Freon Luna. Luna,
I just not go or what?
Another range support probably could feel pretty decent.
Not as much lunar blessing damage as it used to be. So
Cyprus is
I
baked,
feel
don't
like
go
the
away,
Lunar
Max.
aren't as strong as they have
I thought it
been.
would be kind of nice there to stay there a few months a year at
But
least when
still,
it's
pretty
cold as
damn
fuck here, you
strong.
know?
You can run people down with the beams and stuff, and of course you're gonna have Sprout off cooldown here. You should win this lane with the Sprouts over time into the Rubik. Like, I would not be afraid of dominating this lane as Luna Furion for sure.
They're gonna hit Cyprus by accident. You think so?
I think the Storm.
Just tear it up.
Oh yeah.
Nico got double.
Go to the gym and thinking you can sleep. Yeah, bro, the gym didn't help. Also, yesterday, just everything was so bad, and like small things in my life were all fucking me.
Puck. So
Yesterday, my
sucks
gym
to be a
session was
player,
terrible. I think I was dehydrated or
Start
something.
doing
I
these
couldn't
mobile
like
high damage mids.
lift weights like
It's
normal.
just a deadly
I went home.
combination. You really
I
have to
queued
watch
2
out for this.
pubs.
This is also why I
They
was
were
like,
awful,
we
dude.
get
Like the
something
kind of
just
shit
the
like
Storm.
yeah,
It's
you
not
lose your
just
mind on, you know?
that the Storm
Where you
is really
lose
good.
and then you come back
It's a Storm for
and then
squad
somebody
versus
decides to destroy all their
basically a
items in your
signature
team.
hero in line with that puck to
Like
me.
twice.
He's level 30 on
And I was like,
super
bro, I don't know.
experienced
I'm
and
crashing
fits
out
his
for
play
sure.
style exactly.
Some horrendous cursed
This
days,
is a
dude.
scary player hero combination given
Ooh.
that slot
25, 25,
Kasai, man,
25,
he was not
25,
winning these
25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25,
Bro, this is so annoying.
25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25,
25.
25.
Oh, thank God I got to skip. What I want to say, guys?
Or not. Kasane opting for damage over Courier.
Is this going nice because Sunny out half this year? Yeah, but I'm moving like later this autumn.
I
Not
will
now.
say the nerfs, some of the nerfs to Furion over time have really added up.
And like I said, my roommate doesn't want to live in
base
Sweden,
damage
so
early
I
on.
gotta pick somewhere else.
Like as a support, it feels pretty bad now. Even
I'm
with
like
some
fine
extra
with
lunar
moving
blessing,
from Sweden to it. It's
like,
nice,
really
but you know, it's fine.
dependent on being around a lot of trees, and even when you are, it's
What was I saying, chat?
the level
Oh,
one's pretty pitiful.
Luna. If Luna dies here,
You
I'm
just
probably
got
she's cool.
outtraded.
She has 9 last hits. This is
They get
horrendous.
early on PMA.
Getting PMA'd. At least the Storm is absolutely trashing mid.
Like so that's just straight out traded Kasane in terms of right clicks because this Furion's sitting at 48 base damage level 1. It's pretty pitiful. Of course, you're getting bonus, but the bonus is a percent bonus, so it's really rough when this level 1 and 2. You really have to take advantage of just the sprout spam and knock it all in like that. So that's a super valued first blood here.
Monaco isn't taxes low out there? No, I think Monaco is like
Navi,
hyper
sorry,
expensive. That's like a place for Formula 1 drivers only.
Overall, though, the lane's going decent here for Navi Junior in terms of the core CS. Like they're all doing quite fine. Outside of this mid differential, I guess you could look at and say that 8 denies on Squad X. Pretty solid start for him on the Storm.
Portugal is the answer. Yeah.
Well, that just means the 6-minute power rune play is going to be all the more important for Navi.
Either way, I'm not here for suggestions where to move. I'm just saying the place where I decided I have a guy looking for an apartment for me and everything. All of a sudden, a fucking war breaks out. You know what I mean? That is kind of close. You're like, what the fuck, dude?
Those look like if they want to, Triple S could just pull this creep wave under tower and they could really make it go on God. Probably kill him, but at least do some decent damage.
Am I dishonoring the stake, guys, if I don't finish it?
Definitely.
This is rough, man.
They
Rough.
know this Warlock's off
I don't feel like I'm comfortable chewing in general because my tooth is a little bit cooked.
So yeah, I'd be highly surprised if they don't just dive under here.
Yeah, but we're watching this, and then after this we have Uji as well, guys.
Shock him, scorched earth.
And
them,
tomorrow
if they
morning,
die, you have
yes,
attack
yeah.
Ghost Creep
I'll
too.
go get a knife.
The worst early
Try to
creep
cut
for
up
the
some
dude.
pieces at least because it's very
Not
fatty.
the puppy, but,
Interesting.
it's pretty solid.
Probably because he's against Warlock, right? That he didn't choose the typical 0-2-1 with the Infernal Blade. Like, Warlock was just going to out-heal and grab some damage. Like, in this situation, they would have built top. So he is really focused on maximum farm.
Hard to blame these Doom players when this hero can just get so fat so fast, but I do feel like there were some windows to pressure this Terrorblade a bit. Like Doom is strong in this matchup. You have some decent armor early, a lot of HP to work with. Scorched Earth really hurts this Terrorblade's low HP pool.
Back boys.
Warlock Sustain dissuades these kind of chip plays
Fuck.
a bit, but like we said, when he was off the lane,
Niku, the young blood, getting absolutely smoked mid as well. Not surprising though. The easy matchup for Storm. When the Timber gets 6, the Storm can be a little bit annoyed. Holy moly, this damage.
he's keeping him pretty low too, which is pretty valuable here because you do have to think about this 6-minute power rune coming up in a minute, what your resources look like for that, and these supports rotating, right? Furion can easily join one of these plays, so if this Timber's low enough, he can just get all in. Oh, there's that play too, yeah.
The juice blocking him out a little bit with the sprout. And that's a pretty, honestly, a
Toxic Fury gameplay.
With the Frost attack and Infernal Blade, you're just not going anywhere. He opts now to take Chain Lightning because you should always take Chain Lightning if it's available to you.
Wow, what a value pickup. I mean, this is small camp.
Yeah, so I'm having quite bad days
Down here.
right now. It's not horrendous. It's okay, you know, we're still chilling overall. Could be worse, but definitely I need, like, you kind of OCD about things. I need to fix my tooth, you know, like I have to fucking fix it. Tomorrow morning I don't care if I've slept 0 hours, I'm going to that dentist. I'm demanding they fix it the same day. I don't care what it costs, I have to do it, brother.
Is the trade-off worth it though?
It's definitely
no
worth
doubt.
It if Squadix now comes down here with an Arcane Ring. I mean, Got the Juice is just he's not ready to neutral just yet, but he's gonna have to.
I think it's terribly getting more than the Luna though. That's the issue. And Mankushi can't even stand top. He's gonna go bottom as well. You're basically just trading carry strength for offlaner strength right now. And so it comes down to, you know, are you happier having the stronger Doom versus the stronger Pangolier? And I think a lot of teams would probably take.
What are you rooting for?
The powerhouse.
I'm mainly rooting for a European team to make it through. So neither of these teams.
Out of it, at least.
But yeah, if one of these teams, it would be the Navi Juniors for sure. They're the young kids on the block. You know, they're also the best team as well. I think that they should probably win this. We'll see though. Not done yet. I'll finish my breakfast, guys, and I'll lock in more for the watch. Yeah.
He's been off map for a bit. He shows they don't punish it. I mean, there's like 4 heroes lingering up on this upper half of the map. But Niku did not want to fight up there because he's losing his own tower mid.
But yeah, we'll see what the dentist says tomorrow. Apparently, dentists are pretty expensive in Netherlands. If they have to have a root canal, it's 1,000 euros, I think, or something like that. Close to it.
Meanwhile, the side lanes do have to be careful as level 6s are coming in for the off-laners. The bigger one is definitely going to be PMA hitting his level 6. If they can actually take a successful team
Netherlands. It's because I think Netherlands, most people have insurance here, right? So that the insurance covers most of it. But if you don't have insurance, they have like these scammed insurance companies kind of prices, you know what I mean?
That is very true. You're not going to see his Terrorblade for a while. Just illusions clearing the waves. He'll be in the jungle. Probably same for Monkuchi at a certain point. Particularly if you can get some stacks going from the rest of the lineup. And
just pull it and get a fake one in the future.
They're taking it away from Squad X.
Maybe. RMFG, then 60 months ago.
Powerhouse of a rune for the Storm. Really wants this mid.
I think it's this. I think I have.
You would love to make a move on this mid tower.
Guys, if I'm tapping the tooth, guys, and right, it hurts a little bit. That's what it was last time.
Storm is this strong, but needs help
when I had
and no one's right there right now.
That was what it was last time when I had a problem with the same tooth, like years ago or 2 years ago. It's bad, right? Fucking hell, bro. Hate this shit.
Somebody is gonna make a move on this bit. Like that's where the action is gonna happen.
Pretty easily.
We'll fix it hopefully tomorrow. I'm just sharing because it's affecting me and the stream a little bit because I'm fucking distracted by it all the time.
You can bring the Furion into that fight super easily. Maybe you're waiting for this Wrath of Nature, but it's gonna be a little bit. I guess you also are concerned about the Pangolier turnaround on these dive plays. I think you can execute it. Like, it's not impossible to go behind a tier 1 here.
Yep.
See when they opt to make this move. Could wait for a 10-minute power run as well. Try and get something for this Storm to make the aggressive go more reliable. But we can see Navi Jr. It feels like they're waiting for this move. Like, they have sat their supports mid for quite some time now.
Okay. One more bite. Bro, this shit's raw, man. This steak has been in the fridge 2 days. Look at this shit, guys. Is this not raw?
Big spell to have for this 10-minute power run.
You guys can't see it.
Good timing.
I feel like it's actually raw.
Squad X not quite seeing an opening.
What the fuck is happening with my life, dude? Look at this. Not focusing.
They look to chase down more. Are you willing to throw out the Doom? They are with the Furion teleporting in, but they immediately called a back on that.
I think it's actually raw.
Call probably just because they saw PMA teleporting in. Didn't want to deal with the rolling.
I was live in the Netherlands. It's shit.
Probably would have been dangerous.
Everything is shit right now. Okay, be right back 1 second. I ate enough of the steak.
Okay move. If you'd held the Doom, I think you're happier with that outcome, getting the Pango TP, because now you could have remade the same play. Like, that would have been the big advantage of that. Instead, because you threw the Doom, you're hesitant to make the same play on mid without the Pangolier TP up. Can't punish it. That's a bit sad. That's the real opportunity missed here. You got a power rune for the Storm as well, so that Rego would have been really strong. Could have even brought the Luna in and just completely crushed that objective. That's why these little things matter a lot, and instead you're gonna kind of be stuck in this map formation for a little
A muffin earlier too, guys. It's okay. It's a good breakfast.
Which is feeling great. Forgot the juice because.
And I have a banana, and I'm gonna finish this milk. And that's a good amount of calories. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm already back. Yeah, that's right.
He still has his safe lane tower, and
that's
now
right,
he's got
boys.
Mask of Madness, so he can start keeping up with the Terrorblade, maybe catching up. We'll see.
Just behind in levels. That's his biggest problem. He needs to get involved in a fight. That'll help, for sure.
Yeah, quick kill onto the Pangolier. Squadix making a move and getting 2 maybe for it. They're going to drop the golem on it. Really nice fatal bonds. Is there any damage behind it, though? Mokushi drops his Eclipse.
Almost a turnaround.
Not quite enough
Nobody
damage
died.
there, though, and
Oh, well,
now
PMA
Navi
died
has a
only.
chance to respond. He's going to clear up
Asane
the
down.
rather easily. And they get more. They'd be pushing into Serpent Wards here.
I
These
get to
heroes are
win.
probably too far gone, so just the 1 kill onto Kasane. Decent for Niku, but probably feels better for 1W.
Oh, this Rubik magic.
Ace rune? The TB went and can check runes. This is something I need to do more as a carry. Go and check runes.
Shouldn't underestimate it as it builds and builds in the later levels.
So what's this guy saying? Use birch sugar and coconut oil to disinfect the mouth after eating.
You'll get Wrath of Nature.
What the fuck
Oh
is
boy, that
birch
was not
sugar,
the
bro?
spell.
What, are you just making stuff up? I don't have that in the house.
Really gonna have to cover these. Like, you do not want to give Doom, Eclipse, Wrath, or Shaman Wards. I feel like every ult could definitely have impact in the fight. So you have to be a little more conscious of this.
Boon checker. I don't think I have olive oil. I mean, I don't think I have coconut oil, only olive oil. Nigma 1? I know, right? I know.
Navi Jr. here is all 3 of their cores pushing to the top of the charts. It's terrible. He just got so much solo time. No pressure going into him. And everybody got some levels. So this Luna's definitely going to have to recover through some ancient stacks, some team fighting with Eclipse if they can bring the fights down.
Tomorrow morning, guys,
That
we're
would be
fixing it.
ideal.
The one issue I have the most, though, is my sleep
Ebb
right
and
now.
flow for the game.
It's really bad. Hopefully... And, yeah, it's just a mess right now. Hopefully I get to at least have some fun in the last few days of the qualifier, you know what I mean? I wanna, like, enjoy Nigma's run to greatness through the lower bracket,
It's
hopefully.
Like a dream start.
I mean, it's Triple S has the same number of kills, hasn't died, and he's a goddamn Doom, you know? Like, it's crazy how Pango...
Dude, imagine if me watching Nigma is actually the reason they're losing, guys. Because
About 100.
the male, like, tabs down, he's like, oh my god, Gorgc is watching my game, and then he gets nervous, guys.
Pretty close here.
Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it is my fault. I don't want people to type Pepela and XDD when I die. Oh my god, I'm scared. Yeah, I just saw that. I watched it yesterday on my own a little bit. Just you know, I was just browsing Twitter, right? And I saw this one was one of the worst ever, you know? I looked at Nigma's Twitter. Today, surely it's kinda happy, right? Victory. 15 comments only, right? Yeah, 15 comments. Finally won the series. Still a lot of problems. Early game, you failed 2 ganks in a row. And Omar, I don't know what happened. He kept missing his ulting. Correct me if I'm wrong. But his Willow build was second skill instead of third?
From a behind position, so you just don't want to fall behind in net worth. Like,
Slow
as long
and
as
steady
it's
win the
game
race,
team,
you know, like,
well,
that's the
you probably
top
like
upvoted
game
comment, by the
team
way.
fights just through execution.
But yeah, I watched
But if you
this
start
one.
trying to force things and you fall behind, it's gonna get
Now, we drop into the lower bracket. They're not even eliminated. Just drop into the lower bracket. Now, this gets 53 comments.
and we do see
And
early
holy moly, they're toxic. Honestly, the only acceptable reason for poor performance is that you're getting paid to lose.
This is a
Not to care, I fear this plan is not going on. Stupid fucking Darkseer mid. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna farm this
I don't
build.
say no why you put yourself at the risk.
They would like to
It's
farm
just
it
like
here,
all
so
that. Watching your game is draining my energy. Told you Omar noob or shit a while ago.
like 10 seconds.
53 comments like
Yeah,
that.
just have to throw it out.
The
Little
Darkseer mid
side,
wasn't.
Can't get a fight
Yep.
or gank with that.
Yeah, they wanted Triple S, but he's just not showing right now.
They do
Knows
get
how to-
this really good ward in the triangle, and they have this position behind the tier 1. So this is a pretty deadly tier 1 to try and defend here. Tier 1 dub. Do
This
not
is
want to
a-
get baited.
Is he wrong though? Well, that I do not
In
know.
general, isn't this kind of crazy spacing?
Remember,
Monica,
chat,
yeah?
watching anime improves your chance of getting a girlfriend. Ayaya clap, kuru kuru kurin.
Assaulted, and they're getting flanked.
It could.
It's gonna be ugly.
No one's saying it doesn't. Well, sometimes it does. Damn, that damage though.
Very nicely played.
Alright,
Great
Navi
response
Juniors
from
are back.
Reese, and Zayat's quick with it, managed to steal shackles and turn it back around on 1W.
And so that Rubik tankiness already has the early cloak up. 53% magic resist on Zero at 16 minutes. No joke.
Alright.
And a lot of the
You think any of
damage is
Nigma read that tweet? No, of course not.
I thought
They would
were
never
gonna
even.
go a lot faster, but
They would never ever
little
interact with
mini
those kind
stunts
of
on the
people
storm
in their
got
lives.
boomed into telekinesis
Maybe
and
like-
and he's just dead 100 to 0. That's pretty brutal for him. Maybe he could have got a jump off there, but it didn't happen. And
maybe they're like
fight loss.
secretly checked it once or twice in their lives, but after that they will never check it again.
Even with that angle, I just don't think they expected all of.
I gotta go wash my face, guys,
like that.
and then I am ready to stream for real. Okay.
And they pay a big price. That's your Storm's momentum. Shut down in this game. He has really not found a lot after a strong laning start and being very high level. Like, he's basically highest level in the game, or at least he was. Not anymore.
Well, the BKB done on the Doom, and Manta done almost from Unkushi and Kaya Sanj. Does feel like a lot of pieces are coming together for 1W.
Maybe they want this tier 1 mid.
Yeah,
Finally commit for it. Too spooky. They're still not doing it. They're going to smoke for this tower. They don't even want to push it straight up. They'll show the Luna. Try and jump anybody else here. Look for that pull into the Doom that is the majority of their team fight presence.
Coming up the side, not finding anybody on the right-hand side here. Unkushi almost getting gone on by the Rolling Thunder. A smoke from Navi Jr. to try and set up better positioning for this fight.
Oh, they got an amp damage in the top river.
Oh, that's dangerous.
That is a really strong rune for this push. Especially on a Terrorblade with all carries.
Storm's here finally. He's like, I'll just take it. And here comes the Rolling Thunder, but they've already backed away a decent distance.
Okay.
We're gonna play around the Watcher here. Storm Spirit getting bumped a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, so sorry if I was late today, guys. It was honestly I was considering doing an all-nighter and watching Nigma this morning, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. I think I'm too old for that shit. Are you not? I actually don't think I should be doing all-nighters anymore. It's probably so stupid. Oh, wait a second. The juniors are throwing. The fuck? Yeah, scatter away.
Damage there. Navi Jr. unable to commit with their cores.
What a weird fight. Like, I'm surprised it did not go better for Navi Jr. considering they got a jump on the Storm. I guess the Rubik's position was just
Bony, thanks to the 24 months.
2 years my streamer, thanks for the memories and fun.
Thank you, Bony, for the 2 years of support. What's Nigma's path? Pretty simple. They have to beat the loser of this series, right? One win or Navi Jr. And then they have to beat the winner, which is probably Yellow Submarine, OG, or 4Pirates. They have 2 more series to win, basically.
And once he gets BKB, he's going to be an absolute god.
And it seems like it's very doable, you know? Again, like I said at the beginning of these qualifiers, I hope Nigma at least make it to 1, and now TI is the only one remaining.
He doesn't have some crazy amount of galvanized stacks, but it's just
But you never know, guys. Just remember the Nigma motto, guys. They bring us up just to let us down. So I'm not gonna overhope yet. I've learned my lesson, guys. It is what it is. What happens, happens. You have to win 3 more series. I don't think so, actually. I think it's only 2. Where's the OG Navi? OG is playing after today. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay, Jack. It's all good. Oh, I'm okay-ish, you know? I could be better. I don't know about you guys, but I have like OCD things like that, especially in my life. I feel like sometimes it depends on what it is, right? Let's say it's the dishes, I don't care so much. But if there's like a problem, I want to fix that problem, and before I fix it, I can't move on, you know? Can't move, like, until my tooth is fixed right now, I can't, like, I feel like I can't function as a human, you know?
In this early game, they seem very content.
I'm stressing a bit.
Farm trade-offs for the most part.
And haircut too tomorrow. Hopefully, I think tomorrow is, guys. I'll do haircut and I'll do the thing in 1.
You just got
2 in 1.
Upheaval shard on Warlock and 0 points in upheaval, so
yeah, but
not really making the most.
But they take it means you don't have it.
Did you all eat all 6 donuts? No, I ate 2, and then I gave the 4 away. I ate 2 though. Got him.
For PMA to use correctly, they get the trade-off of supports as he TPs away.
2 was more than enough, guys. Jesus Christ.
Whoever can micro better.
It's 3 series. Why are you saying 3?
Bottom.
Oh, you're right. It is 3. Fuck. It is 3 for Nigma. You guys, I thought you guys were capping. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, 3 series left for Nigma against fairly equally skilled team. Maybe Nigma are on paper better, of course, but fairly equally. Considering they beat VP today, though, I have a lot of hope at least. Wait, I said I wasn't gonna do this. No hope, guys. No hoping. This TB is big. I thought the era of the TB would be over after they nerfed him so much, but apparently this hero was broken completely before, but it got nerfed and it doesn't even matter. It's still strong.
Have a very strong BKB timing across their cores. Like
he farms like a menace, and the problem is his illusions do too much damage, I think. And wait, you know what? Even more of a problem, they're too tanky because they have the damage reduction when they're far away from TB, right? So you can't split push with them that well. But they don't have an HP reduction, so when you send them out on a side lane and you try to kill them, they're so tanky, dude. Even core struggle to kill one
Don't
illusion.
let your prime sub go to waste. I am not Gorgc.
Oh, Freezies, you gifted 5 subs too. I didn't even see that, brother. Thank you, Freeze. Freeze with the 5 gifted, man. My man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Bony and Thorny, thanks for the 8 months, thank you. Yeah, it's a waste letting your prime sub go to waste, guys. What the hell? I wonder how many like normal people are out there with Amazon Primes that don't watch Twitch. Convince your moms to sub, guys. It's time.
If everyone's off the map, they're coming to see what you're doing around the Roche pit. Instead, you go to the opposite side of the map.
Take that out of Jeff Bezos' pocket.
Do get this midway pushed in with illusions and snakes, though. So
the majority, yeah.
Have to show to defend this.
I don't think it's 99%. I would say like 95%. That's my wake-up alarm. My second wake-up alarm.
It's not too sad about that one.
I had one at the 1, and then I couldn't get up, and then I got up. No.
Like, he got pressured on the lane a little bit, but otherwise, Juice has just been jungling. He is not.
You know, Dennis streaming,
but absolutely can at some point.
And once he gets to
League of Legends. Oh, I mean, he's allowed to stream what he wants.
For the TB Luna matchup.
Of course.
It's definitely not fun. You gotta get something out of these BKBs. That's what it feels like. I'm surprised that one dub
Navi Junior
sub-objective harder here.
Well, there ain't no way they should let Navi Junior just take Roche for free. Now, Sweet and Strong is waiting for the rest of his team to get here. Get a little vision.
Sprout is there. Oh, they stole the Sprout.
Curse of the old growth.
Arcane Rune top would be really nice for the Storm right now, but no vision.
They're fine. Don't worry.
Just gonna have to take this fight the old-fashioned way.
Don't worry.
There's not gonna be a fight at all.
Yeah, there's bail.
Yeah.
Like if you're one dub, you have to just force the issue.
It's just one of these Roche standoffs again in a completely even game. Which way is it gonna go? It happens a lot now, though. The old Roche didn't have these standoffs as much.
All right.
I kind of like them, and in a way, they're frustrating too, right?
They're just waiting for that.
They're hard for teams to, like, they can't go to the enemy high ground. It's so hard.
It's a vision positional game. They did get the rune, which is nice here. But every time you don't force the fight with the BKBs, they become a little weaker, and this Terrorblade is pushing towards the next item.
Yesterday, Moon flaming him,
if
and he got triggered. Me? Nah, me and Moon were just bantering yesterday a little bit. It was fun.
On Luna. But if you take the fight, and if you win some of those fights, and you keep the TB down a little bit, or you get the Luna up, she could have Butterfly before the TB and have, you know, the a timing advantage. But if the game is static, TB is just going to outfarm you.
Did we win the Battle Cup? Of course. Of course we won. We had Satanic. It was a very stacked Battle Cup. We played against several rank 100 players.
To completely force the issue, because then you're just not afraid.
Had to. I mean, Satanic. Honestly, if you guys want to learn how to play Dota, Satanic leaked a lot of information when he was playing with us in Battle Cup, because he was tryharding. He didn't play his role or anything like that, but he was. His comms was definitely tryharding a lot. How to like talk and all things, you know. He sweated a lot. You can't beat Satanic. And we said the line, you can't beat Satanic.
The type of game Luna wins.
Once.
I would agree in that sense. This is a hero that
back-to-back
hit items on, and you
video
use
game
them right away
Battle Cup
to
champion.
gain at least some sort of advantage and put yourself ahead of the enemy carry. That's generally the style of game that Luna prefers to play. Now, Zero can go late, can be a formidable force.
Alright, straight into Roche again.
It's kind of a fallback situation.
He's going Revenant's Roche as we see. The Revenant's Roche is not the best, you know, in terms of late game, but tempo-wise, the Sprout on him. He's definitely a bit annoyed, has to pop his Manta. And that's that. We're back to the standoff again. What a crazy standoff here. Bot lane is pushed in, look at that, the tower down there.
This is another instance where you had Arcane Rune Storm, but you can't force the issue.
Is there a video of you guys playing Battle Cup? I mean, there's the VOD, of course, and then there's there's gonna be a YouTube video in a few days, I guess. I don't know, depends on when my editor puts it out. I don't really control that.
Trying to blink backwards, but the Rolling Thunder is likely to catch him here. The smoke up and Navi Jr. is going to find its mark. Not a terribly
It's
large
my
kill.
life.
As long as they get it on the way
Sweet
out,
and
nice use
strong.
of the swashbuckle shield crash to finish him
That's
off.
kind of BM, to be honest. It's like,
Sweet and strong is back. Back strong again. Dude, this Roshan stall might go on so long that they might switch sides again, dude. It's crazy. Is this a good thing for Dota though? I'm trying to decide. SSS, he only got lifted, but he got Force BKB, Meta Force too. But the BKB is a big deal. What the hell? Nico pressed his Ags by accident, I think. Oops. That's a rare misclick.
It's pretty nice. There's the BKB for the Storm.
How much electricity a month does your glazing factory consume with it?
Oh, the Doom is there on TV. Perfect execution. But, wait, he's trying to finish Roche. He doesn't get it. Aegis? Nico. Nice one. Good steal. But great fight for the side of one win. He's not gonna survive a second time. Bro, I can't believe he misclicked his Ags earlier.
They take the fight and it goes real well.
I'm surprised that Navi Jr. manned up like that. Like, I don't think you can just force Roche with Terrorblade when you know this Doom can just blink Doom you. Like,
There's a tree in the pit. Not, yeah, I think there is a little bit, like a small one. There's some random trees everywhere, bro. I swear.
Like, I don't know. That's
I just realized that they had this ironwood branch in the game, and it's already gone again. It was only in for a little bit, but that was a really good one for Timber. Let's see the tree in the pit you were talking about. Is it? Where is it? Can't see it. There's one there on the left, I see. Ah, it was probably just these trees, right? Yeah. It was just the sprout trees. But there is this tree right there on the edge. I think you might be able to chain that one and still stay in the pit.
They're just able to go in the pit, bring you down.
Go in the pit. Well, Roche unsuccessful for Navi Juniors, and now there's a 6k gold swing towards one win. Not worth.
It's pretty straightforward. There's not a lot of turnaround.
Not worth at all. Is this Russia qualifier or EU? Well, that's what I ask myself as well. Isn't it crazy that all these teams, except for Navi Junior, they got invited, right? But all the other... Wait, were they even? I'm not sure. We had to beat these teams to get into the qualifier to begin with. Kind of wild. I think any other year we would have been in the close qualifier this time, but not this time. But that's what EU is paying for now that we got 2 slots instead of 1, right? The invasion came from other regions.
Navi Jr. Now they're the ones on the back foot.
I wonder how different it would have been if Eastern Europe got 2 slots and Western Europe got 1. I feel like the outcome would be so different. How is it allowed? The rules are just kind of cringe nowadays. So let's just put it like that. I'll be completely honest. I don't know why they changed them, but they changed them. You know why I think I changed them? I'm gonna be completely honest, y'all. Actually, I shouldn't talk about this on stream. Never mind.
Sitting on the high ground, Triple S is gonna be spotted here.
Zip.
They're in the trees, right where the timber saw one some hits a big whirling death, big damage goes out.
Should I say it anyway? Just don't get all like annoying, chat, if I say this. But I think this is why they changed them. It's because of the Ukraine-Russia thing they changed it. Because there was like Ukrainian teams playing, Ukrainian players playing a lot of regions because everybody ran from the war, and then everybody didn't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole, you know what I'm saying? They were like,
it's hard.
I don't want to, Eastern Europe, Western Europe, I don't know. And then after that, the rules just went out the window. Now nobody cares where you're from because
So you're gonna have to watch for the storm, especially.
they're scared of like telling them, no, you're Eastern Europe. And they'll be like, what the fuck? You're forcing us to play with Russians? In Dota, I will be completely honest though. In general, that is, none of the players care, right? At the end of the day, all this fucking shit, like, they just want to play Dota. But I'm just saying, that's kind of why, on the political side of it, Valve does not want to fucking step in and do all this shit.
They're not afraid of fighting right now.
Yeah. I mean,
So that's why that's why it changed everything.
I think the Luna versus TV is not
Unite Europe, like Puppy said, and get +1 slot? Sure, but it's also kind of a little bit too big of a qualifier maybe, but I'm fine with it. I don't care.
Yeah. I think right now they're hitting a nice inflow of gold, especially after that one team fight. But
I think eventually, hopefully,
it's pretty scary for Navi Jr. in the Ultra.
they either do that or revert the rules. I think this in-between thing is a little bit weird.
Effectively, so it's generally a type of lineup that does
Of
well
course.
against Doom. I can see a world where even if you Doom and kill this Terrorblade, the Timber saw Pango have enough damage to punch through the rest of the lineup. That said, I think this Storm Luna is gonna still continue to power up for another at least 15-20 minutes here. Yeah, again, it's such
Timbersaw is fat. He's got a Hex,
it's kind of
though.
hard to bet against this guy.
Not doing too badly, honestly. I
I
don't either believe in Luna's ability to carry this game, so I still have some hopes for Navi Jr.
Go something of this nature.
And some
Stolen
double
Hex
aren't
on Science right now as well. That's a big spell to have in this game. Combination with the
All
the
regions
Scythe
are
on the Timber,
American.
you have 2 hexes.
Hell yeah, bro.
available. Would love to take a fight right now. Unfortunately, you are going into 4 BKBs as the BKB for the Shaman.
And no BKB on Timber yet, but he has one, so.
The fight with the hexes, then. These BKBs don't
I think
matter. There's
I've
no
played
pickup
this
on
Luna
them.
against Timber matchup. It's all fine and dandy until late game. When Timber just blinks on top of you with Ags, you can't really press your ulti, and then when your BKB ends, he just shreds you. They're going all. Ooh, that was fast. The counter Hex, though. I do think he's dead, though. They're gonna roll, but it's too late, I believe. Way too late. PMA.
He has plenty of time to pump the BKB if he wants to. No real threat from Navi Jr.
Enlighten us why Luna's not meta? Basically, she's not even a real ranged hero. She doesn't attack from very far. But she gets out like fought by a lot of ranged heroes.
They got Gem. I mean,
That's her main issue. That's why she's kind of weak against TB and stuff.
blow.
But
Lost that hex
still
before
Luna, you know,
the
she's
blow.
still strong. You get Aegis, you go high ground like this. Like, she is incredibly strong at pushing. If you get an advantage, this hero feels awesome. And right now, they do have the advantage. Oh, they jumped Doom TB. Oh, yo, that could be game. That's just game. It's over. Game over. They can't. I don't think they can defend. What a good catch. A little bit sloppy, but I got the juice, I would say. But yeah, the Luna pushing base like this is the best base pusher in the game. I feel like. Glaive it up. He's dodging the saws.
That's such a big find in this game. Don't even get this high ground defense out of your Terrorblade.
It's not game, or why is Mankushi not pushing?
I'm surprised they're not manning up.
I'm
more
surprised he's
plays.
not pushing. Yeah, SVG also.
I mean, patience and discipline
These
has
saws
been
are
the way
annoying, that's for sure, but-
1W in this game. They've been playing it slow.
Just hit, brother.
Put them into a
What's
winning
going
position
on?
in the first place, so Mankushi
Okay, bro, how is that not a game?
for this melee
I guess Timber saw his solo defending, which that was it.
I mean, I guess I
Alright,
get
man.
that you're afraid of getting like hex
Okay.
to chains done from Pango because there is.
He's
nothing
afraid
you
of
can
the
do
buyback, I
from a
guess.
single four-step
Wow, that was
defense.
incredibly scared,
But
bro.
feels-
That was
feels a little too
incredibly.
afraid here.
SVG agrees. Like, that's actually crazy how scared they are. What the fuck?
You know, both teams being very
This must
safe.
be some inexperience thing, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I can understand it. I mean, there's been a lot of throws going high ground. This
Timber can
qualifier
be
for-
easy with Hex and Burst. Yeah, but they got other heroes that can jump in and help.
Nice little pickup for
Kasane,
Navi Jr. here if they
probably
can,
dead.
do finish off this Fury
Stolen
Round.
Treants,
The
wow.
gem drop down.
Not something you see every day.
Furion plus gem plus we're right in that timing around
Nigma
where
would
Shaman
push
is
into
spawned.
team wipe.
So
Also
this
maybe
will
true.
help get
True
you,
facts, you know. At least they don't get wiped and lose the game.
leading to potential Roche contest.
Really important to get that gem back.
More in game, no cinema. We're watching the trailers before the real OG match starts later tonight.
But
It's fine.
Most important thing
They're gonna bring the cinema, I'm sure. Kidaro's boosted confidence from winning Battle Cup with us last night.
10 or 15,
It's time.
maybe 20 minutes where we have not seen the Terrorblade really hit an enemy hero. He's got
But yeah,
jumped
like I
and
said again though, I'm pretty sure
Doom on
Navi
the
Junior
high
is the
push.
best team
That
in
was
this
it.
qualifier right now. So
So,
one win taking even one game against them here, it's big.
Closing in on that
Just,
Scotty. It doesn't
you know,
matter
I'm a
yet.
little bit concerned that one win is gonna
Very
knock
susceptible
down
to
Navi
staying
Junior,
all
so Nigma have to deal with them again. It
These
did
two
not go so
other
well
teams
last
need
time.
To go in first. Like, you need to take the brunt of the initiation or start the fight on your terms between this Pango and Timber. If that doesn't happen, then it's likely your Terrorblade is just getting jumped and doomed. That's worst case
Nigma
scenario.
almost threw a 17k gold lead against VP today. If I was watching, they would have thrown. They're going Doom, but it's a sloppy go. Ooh, nice rock to cancel the Rasta BKB. They're just turning around, dooming the TB. He's just dead, bro. This TB having the worst game, actually. Holy shit. Luna not sure who to focus. Niku. He ran back and forth. He couldn't decide who to go for.
Just let you run through everything.
Yeah, Luna fucked that up. She should have killed the Tapango,
PMA
for sure.
Gets out, finds a couple supports. There was a Rubik buyback.
I'm gonna post a Battle Cup highlight on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know when.
The BKBs go out.
Sometime soon, though, yeah.
and It's just so much freedom to find this Terrorblade and all in it.
Sometime
Defense
soon.
capability. Doom is a powerful spell, man. We're seeing here. That was also
I think OG got lucky
nasty
with the
round
matchups.
nature. It came through and really all, like, on
Who
that
did they
same
face? Let's
spot.
see.
And just like
OG faced
this Ags on the Furion has been
Secret. And that's the only one they've faced so far. And today they're facing 4Pirates. 4Pirates are not easy, guys. They're not a joke.
24, closing in on 25. Storm Spirit up to 19 galvanized stacks. I assume the game
They're
to
really
Luna
strong.
means that we're going to see a high ground push out of 1W during this Aegis period.
yeah, absolutely should be on the menu, or at least
Any chance any of the Battle Cup players will join Team Ball for 2025?
Force it straight
I
up.
don't know. It depends.
Something of that
I don't
nature.
think Satanic is joining. And Kushi.
I was looking at the blood right.
Satanic
I
Zone.
feel
I
like we
mean,
see a
he's
lot
just
of
doing the
those
regular old right-click Luna. When we saw
Sometimes
Vitun
on
play
hero
it
for
in the
40
Jordanian
guys
Pride.
coming out of it here.
Vitun played for Liquid in the
Maybe
Dream
it's not the
League
best
a
of
few
the
weeks
options
ago.
yet, but
He went
I don't
Ags
think
and
it's the
stuff.
greatest Doom
I
ever.
thought that was kind of clever, but I think they went 0-6 with Luna or something crazy like that. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe this right click is the
I guess
only way to
it's
play
okay
it.
with congregations of the
But yeah,
Doom.
TB is just getting smoked by
Both the
this
Ravage and
Doom.
AoE.
He gets jumped by something and then doomed every time right now.
There's two more blood.
Did you?
rays.
Oh, sorry about the snort. Did you check Reddit?
These are
No, not
pretty
yet.
nice on the Timber, but pretty nice on
Not
the
yet,
Warlock as
guys.
well.
Not yet. I will check it later
Got
today,
one
though.
more AoE to work with.
Maybe we'll see Triple S get an Aghanim Scepter. Oh. Bigger Doom.
Could be spicy. Could be spicy for sure. That said, Lankushi is hitting his stride right now. That's level 25 for the Luna. Extra damage. That is a lot of Lunar Blessing damage.
Lunar Blessing per level. I feel like most people take the
God damn.
other one, but fine, I guess. This one is kind of cool,
And he
too.
has
She
Aegis,
really hates
so-
beams, I guess.
Time to
Mr.
push If
Beam.
you really want to. Satanic done. Extra Lunar Blessing damage.
He's going to run into the enemy team here.
Oh.
Got him on the scythe.
Dude, Mr. Bean was just golden, chat. Are we ever gonna get anything like that back?
Not the
I don't know, guys.
Not
Are we
the
ever
same
gonna
as-
anything like that back? Yeah, I laughed my ass off at something earlier today. It was a random fucking Mr. Bean thing.
I'd be really surprised if they
It
didn't
ain't
try to push
happening.
for this.
Not earlier today. Well, technically it was last night. I was laying in bed trying to sleep, but yeah.
It's kind of his peak right now. Have to take advantage of it. Try and force Navi Jr. to fight you.
Mr.
On your terms. You have a
Bean.
banner you can drop for the high ground. You have
Get the beamed. Look at that. See what my
It's limited
problem is,
utility,
guys? Look how
that's the one
tanky those
downside,
TB
you just
illusions
don't
are.
have a lot of Glimmer
Whatever. I'm not gonna be saying how bad good TB is, how
soft
bad
maybe
Luna is when
now.
Luna is
It's
beating
both.
him. To be fair,
But
for now,
Satanic
for
should be
now though.
enough sustain to push.
She is
Instead of
capped though.
forcing
She's not gonna be much stronger than she is now. This is her
sending a
peak.
message.
Holy fuck, this damage.
Terrorblade doesn't
Goes
let the
down.
mid
Boom.
lane push in, so
There
they
we go.
take bottom instead.
They're gonna wrap around. Look at this.
Smoke wrap around.
The
see
roll?
to the high ground here. Rolling Thunder is gonna go out.
They will get the profit probably. I don't know what's going on, but it's weird. They're not killing them fast enough. Luna's connecting back in. They're chasing got the juice. Man, they're not letting him play Dota. They're just gonna doom him again. Oh my god. No chance of Sunder. Bro, this guy on TB is 2 and 5. Why don't all Dooms play against TB like this? I swear every time I see Doomers TB, the TB is owning, but not this time. He's getting destroyed. At what time do I usually go to sleep? It depends. Like I said, yesterday was a really bad day.
That might just be the game. This Terrorblade has no.
And that's why I'm so late to stream today.
Did not pay off.
I think it's pretty clear that it's...
Oh, Niku's refresher. He had it finished. Okay, GG. Now actually GG. This time, if they start pushing out of this push, guys, I'm done. Seriously. I'm just done.
There's anything left for Navi Jr. 1W with an Aegis still
1W.
for Luna will at least get
W.
Side goes out. Niku just 100 to 0. Time and time again.
I mean, this was the problem that I saw in the draft. Like, what is to stop every fight just being Storm jumps you, pulls a dude into the Doom? I feel like we just saw it over and over, and
Glorious.
there's no save, there's no turnaround.
They're trying. I mean, this mega creeps, guys. And there's a Luna hitting your throne, but fuck it, dude. They're focusing Niku, Mr. Youngblood without his refresher. Oh, Pango's full licked, I think. I don't know, I feel like this Luna didn't do much this game, but she did her job. That's what matters, right? And she ended up dying. Let's see if this is throwable ever. There's mega creeps. I love how every team looks like a high ground defending God versus Nigma. I don't know why they have that issue so much. Oh, they already have Doom. He gave it though. I don't think it matters. They got the Timber kill without buyback. Be then strong. Oh, the pull. Mid-air of Pango. The Insano Licko as well. This TB is never playing TB again, guys. Never again. 2 and 6. He's done. He retired. He disconnected already. He ain't got the juice on this one, I'll tell you that much. No juice. He's out of the chair too. Holy fuck. He lost the juice, guys. He lost it. The juice is fucking... He threw it out the window, bro. It went bad.
It was just all.
Ay, ay, ay.
Like, Navi Jr. could not keep a formation.
Where's my juice?
And that is the difficulty of going against the Storm pick.
Alright, let's see what we got, guys. Let's go... GeoGuessr? No. Let's go Reddit first. Reddit first. We have all of our dailies left, so we get to chill a bit. What went? Oh yeah, this is the first Roche is where it went wrong. This long standoff and then they lost the fight because TB committed into pit. But yeah, I mean, you pop meta, right? You kind of feel like you have to. I get it. The Warlock just feels like it's griefing when you're against Luna because she just has a extra target to cleave off, you know? It feels like this Golem does nothing. Alright, let's see. 3 Dota players nominated for Esports Player of the Decade. Is it... Guys, it's me, right? It's probably me. Miposhka could become the best player this decade. Really? Let's see the nominees. Simple. Okay. Miposhka. Faker. Okay, guys. I'm sorry to say, I don't even need to read the rest of the list. Faker is gonna win. Who the fuck is Zai Wu, bro? I don't even know who this guy is. No Tail Nisha. No Tail and Nisha making a mention. I mean, they're good. In the decade, though, it's kind of wild. Aspas, Valorant, Cold Zera. Valorant's been around like 2 years, man. Cold Zera and Caps. Okay, I mean, this list is not even close. It's just Faker 2 times. Then maybe Simple, I think, second place, right? Something like that. I'm not even a League player, but it's for sure Faker. Ain't no way. Had this guy on the team and still won. 0-42. Not bad. Deb lifting the trophy at SROG Mobile Legends Bang Bang Malaysia Season 15 Grand Finals. Hey, they won at least. Look at Seb standing there like a proud dad. This is what he's doing instead of watching the qualifiers with those guys. He's in fucking Malaysia. with his Malaysian OG boys.
It really put you in a hole in this draft, and you would have needed an overperformance from the Timber Pango here.
This is so random. This is what he's doing right now. Every other year he's been playing the TI qualifiers. This is what he's doing right now. He's a bunch of phone gamers, brother. Yeah. Okay, so let me just look up this tournament though. MLBB MLY Malaysia. I don't know what the fuck. Did I Google that right? MLBB MPL MY. MPL MY. What is the name of this, bro? Okay, season 15. Was it season 15? Yeah. $32,000. They won it. I mean, it's not a nothing amount, that's for sure. And they qualified to a bigger tournament for $3 million. In Riyadh. Oh, they qualified to Riyadh as well. Oh, okay, that's big actually. That is big. That's huge. Wait, the Mobile Legend game has a $3 million prize pool? No way, bro. Why so big? That's insane, bro. I think they're going a little bit too crazy on that, right? What the fuck? What does Dota have? I can't check here. But wow, bro. That's wild. For playing a game, you should be playing when you're pooping. What does this look like? Let's see. What is Seb looking at all day? MLBB MY, I don't know, whatever, dude. Let's see, the grand finals. What did I miss? Dude, they have a fucking song in a show for a $32,000 tournament? Like, where is our song in a show? I feel like we have $1 million tournaments held in like a studio of like 10 people. Look at this, they hired a singer. Starting in 29 minutes. She's gonna sing for 29 minutes. Alright, whatever. I can't. Alright, what does it look like? Show me the game. When do they play the game? Now. Bro, 4 hours intro. Holy shit. Dude, they just sit with a phone and the charger on the phone and then like a giant fan for their hands in case they get hot. Oh, I can't take it, dude. When did this is where esports went too far, guys. When there's a $3 million tournament for this, bro. I'm sorry. For a copy of a game on a phone. I can't. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the bands. I mean, it looks, honestly, it looks slightly better than I thought. It looks trash, but League of Legends also looks trash, and it looks like League of Legends, right? Which is kind of what they're trying to make it look like, right? It looks almost exactly like League of Legends, right? What's the difference? Dude, how are League of Legends not suing them? This is literally League of Legends. Does League of Legends own this game or what, chat? I don't get it. Did they own this game? Guys? How are they getting away with this? Yeah, the bush mechanic, everything. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even look that bad. I thought it would look worse. I just want to see what the players look like when they win here. Where's Seb? Champion. I can't take the phone thing seriously, dude. Maybe I'm old or whatever, but I can't take it seriously. Just so stupid. Look at the fans. They're so excited. No weaknesses. All Seb, guys. Where's Seb? Show me Seb. They're announcing the losers mega interview, it looks like. This is the losers, right? Okay, we're skipping a bit. Where's Seb? There he is! I see him. This is today, by the way. There he is. All Seb. All Seb. He's been there for a week. Everybody's saying OG org is falling off. Look at that. Seb's lifting a goddamn trophy, guys. What about now? What now, guys? What now? I mean, honestly, qualifying to the Riyadh Masters, considering these guys are apparently good, and there's a $3 million tournament, that's a lot of cash money. All right. I think we investigated long enough. Let's move on from that one. Hopium. Yaroslav NS is sure that on June 19th, a battle pass will be released, a special event of sort. Streamer and former cyber sportsman. Every day there's a new terminology I'm learning, guys. The streamer and former cyber sportsman said in a Telegram channel, some event battle pass will come on the 19th. Remember this post. 19th, what is that? Is that a Thursday? Yeah. I'll be home for that. I might be gone on the 18th. They better release the 18th. I might have to take the 18th off streaming, guys. I have to take the day off for real life stuff, but better not to release it then. But 19th, I'll take it. Found a really 9-minute comparative of Desire as a footballer before making the Dota 2 switch. See what it looks like. Video duration 9 minutes. It has the music too. Oh, the highlight. What does he do here? Let's see. Alright, alright. It's kind of sad to see this now that they're eliminated, though. Avulu's Desire are out already. Or Desire. Let's see. 10,000 on a single worst build I've ever seen. What? What's wrong with this? Oh, the skill build. 3 points in stun, 2 points in stats. That's Chad, actually. That's what you call a real Chad. Veteran League player experience. Are Dota 2 players generally more successful career-wise IRL compared to gamers? What does it say? I'm sorry for my advance in English. Am I clicking this link? Alright, I'm just clicking it, whatever, dude. Oh, he made an actual paper. Is this a Swedish guy? Donir Eriksson Sörman? I think this is a Swedish one. I think. I don't know. These are Swedish names, so. Oh, a Swedish paper on it, guys. I see. Alright. Chinese Smurfs is ruining everybody's day since the patch. Da-da-da-da-da.
1W take the lead over Navi Jr., but they've been here before against this team. Navi Jr. has gotten the better of them in the...
That's a tier 1 journal? What is a tier 1 journal? Is that good? Bros published? I guess it looks good. No trash talking China, guys. Come on. They're just up and comers trying their best. Trying to avoid the gaming hour restriction, you know what I'm saying? Do we want to play Dota, little guys? I don't even know. I'm down to like play it with chat so I don't get stuck. Alright, which hero is this, guys? Let's start with... I don't know. Phantom Assassin. Acid. Alright, guys. Tell me the next guess. Tell me the next guess. Oh, this is where I can use this. Look, I have chat overlay. Perfect, dude. Wait, it doesn't work.
I'd be really confident in his hero pool right now and the way he's playing.
See, I can use chat overlay. Draw, is chat saying.
I'm going back to him if I am 1-dub here.
Amazing. Bro. Female, ranged. Okay, almost, but she's also human. But she's... Okay, it's an undead ranged carry. It's Clinks. No, wait, but it's not... It's an undead carry, guys. It's not human, it's only undead. It's not carry either. Guys, this is a bad suggestion, see? Undead ranged hero. How about Death Prophet? Yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go.
It's been through a lot of these strong initiation or displacement heroes. The
Good job.
background
Now we
heroes,
close it again.
The tiny, right? These heroes that
Needed chat's help a
easy
little
ways
bit.
to start fights and control where they happen.
Feel
That's
my
actually our
bite.
for them. So if
Lycan?
you wanna go back to that,
Oh.
I can absolutely see it working. We could see that mag.
Lifestealer, I think.
We saw yesterday. We could see
Or?
some more time
No.
action out of
Huh?
that.
Who says this?
Zion's
I'm
a hero
opening
that
chat again.
has a better form of initiation than
It's Crystal Maiden?
backline.
No, it's not. Fucking trolled me.
I would like something in that category.
Viper, Brood, Lich. Not Viper. Brood? I thought it was Brood too. Feel my bite. That's not. Okay. I have to get it. I'm gonna think for myself here. Feel my bite. Who bites? I feel like Lycan bites.
On paper, yeah, this is a hero that owns him in the lane.
I feel like it's Brood, dude.
Body for the link.
Bloodseeker? No way it's Bloodseeker, bro. Okay, let's hear it.
Cause some problems for dooming him initially. Is not the worst carry to doom in a sense of like if you doom him, he doesn't get the link off. He's pretty useless, right?
Heard this a lot of times.
While he's doomed, so that's kind of sad.
Sorry, YouTube, you don't get the sounds.
Everything off, then dooming him sometimes doesn't work out, so it's a mixed bag in that department. Pretty interesting response though. Like this is a flex hero, and it can be a really strong hero in the late game if you can get him there.
Ah, what hero is this?
Some good pairing.
Why can't I not? I can't connect it
Pair well with a lot of
instantly.
The melee fours. Tusk is in the meta a little bit, and he pairs well with Io.
I'm gonna be so pissed off when I know what it is.
A little bit. So we could see something.
Feel my bite.
That you have to think about.
Really play this
Io
hero.
Doom matchup is also really weird.
Not that much though.
In theory, this Doom kind of owns the Io because he's an anti-healing hero.
I don't know. I can't think
So
of it, dude.
sometimes the
It's not
reload is
connecting.
Target out and reset the fight.
It's not connecting, dude.
Execution based. Io can also sometimes.
I wrote Lycan already.
And then
First thing I wrote.
happen a way where this target is never showing.
Oh, it's Beastmaster. I think it's Beastmaster.
I
Yes.
always liked Io against Doom.
Fuck.
from the map
That was, I don't play that hero enough.
Standpoint and the lane phase standpoint.
Ability?
Just the heads up interaction of like, well, if I run my Doom
Well,
into Doom and he gets
don't
Doom,
ask Miracle, guys.
that should never happen.
Which spell this is.
I think
Not
Io
cool,
is,
bro.
It could be interesting here.
Loading screen? I feel like I've seen this one before. It's like tiny. Techies.
Well, the Tusk does get taken out, and Navi Jr.
I've seen it though, I swear. Brew?
What the
I've seen it.
best pairing
Timber is Timber. I've seen it.
is
Yeah.
going to be going
I know
to
this loading screen.
reserve time to figure it out. Will end up on the Marcy.
There we go. I just had to see a little bit more.
That can turn this
The
into a
classic.
beast. It's
Alright.
also possible the one dub are just
That's
not
enough.
gonna play Io, right? Like there's not an Io team.
We take it. We take it.
That's totally fine. They get a
Do you
lot
see
of
Nigma
good
clap
players.
VP?
Pretty well-rounded hero right now. Can't go wrong with it. A lot of damage.
I
Super
played
big
these
on
games before.
control to help this Razor hit people.
Yeah, we saw the Dota buff of it at least. First pick Razor by 1 win, by the way. I like the balls coming into game 3 here.
I know what they should do. They should
Feel my bite.
100%.
Now that I hear Beastmaster say it, I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
And
But it was hard to like connect it right away.
the 4 wins that they had against 1W.
Wordle. Okay, one more daily, guys. Then we're done. Yesterday's Wordle was a bit rough. It was such an easy Wordle. It was Ghost, and we couldn't get it, dude. Let's start off with Clown, because that's what we feel like. Okay, we got an L only, so we gotta try something something else. How about Chill?
Like, this is a lot of big ults to deal
Okay,
with.
we have an L in the A, we have an I. Watch me snipe this, guys, right now.
Early game though, like Doom Mag is a little greedy, a little slow to come online.
Idol. Oh my god, it fits. Come on. Oh, it was close. It was really close.
Sham this IO or something similar and just play super fast. and just
Watch me snipe this right now. Braille. Boom.
Do you think that
Oh, come on.
if Magnus
Okay,
goes
so
for
it's something like it.
facet, 'cause we have seen
Sumail.
some of that, right?
Okay, here we get stuck again, guys. Here we go.
It's not greedy.
If it's a core mag with that facet, it
Huh?
moves faster. If it's the Zayat's 4 Magnus, I think it's gonna be slow no matter what.
Sure.
So,
Email.
do have
I
to
got it.
consider where this mag is
There was
going.
like no word that could be except for that. What?
The default is definitely Zaya.
Oh, I thought it was email for sure. Okay, wait. Well, apparently there's another word. Capale.
In fact, it was featured earlier
Uel.
in this series before this one. Fly was playing at 5 position. Did not work out for Avalis.
Avail. Is that a word, right?
Worked out for 1W.
No.
Pick, it's kind of a
Whale. Oh, come on, dude. Just end, bro. What the fuck, man.
have Wheel of Wonder, but
I guessed tons of words it could have been.
If you doom a target and we song,
Whale.
if you RP somebody and we
Of
song,
all the fucking words, dude.
that's pretty good to me. I think the song
Whale.
has a lot of value here. The illusion scouting.
A veil is a word. There was no S or N, guys. You get if you guessed one and it doesn't show up in green or other thing, it couldn't have been. I think it could have been one more. Someone said
Like pushing the waves in.
flail. It might have been able to be
All these
flail.
things that Naga gives
Yeah,
you
it could have been flail as well.
tangible around the map.
No, it couldn't have been flail because you see up here,
I'm up for this.
there's no L in the second position.
Yeah,
And you have damage.
just easy
No L in the
synergy
second
of
position.
in snare reel in into
Oh,
the razor.
So it was pretty much only a veil and whale.
Another strong lane combination.
Email was also possible and braille was also possible. Actually crazy that I thought of 3 words and there was 2 more. The fuck? Sumail. Why are you guys saying it can't be snail, guys? Listen, this is how Wordle works. Listen, when you've guessed a letter, right? I'll teach you guys. Some people are still saying it can be snail. Guys, listen. If you guessed a word, right? And I already guessed S on the first thing here. If it doesn't show up green, that means there's no S in the word, guys. I also guessed N on the very first word, and it didn't show up yellow or green. That means there's no S or N no matter what. So snail was the first thing it can never be. It was pretty much quail or bust. Did win yesterday Battle Cup? Yeah. Fail. It was a fail, that's for sure. You just needed some luck to get to you earlier. Yeah, I'm not like meta guessing, right? If you want to meta guess, so for instance, you can play, like I used to play this a bit a while ago. And then you meta guess, right? You can do like, you get all the vowels out of the way. If you want to meta guess, you go like, bool, or something like that. You know, words like these, and you get all the vowels super early. And you get to see a lot more. And you can get like, you can do like party, right? Bool and party, and now I basically have all the vowels. And then I can start playing the game easier. But fuck this game, it's so nerdy anyway. Wait, I'll try to solve this one. Bro. I don't know what it could be. I don't have an I anyway, so let's do. Let's do something like stink. It's good enough. Boom. Okay, okay. This one should be easy on the top right. You solve 4 wordles at once. I have a fucking Dutch ad. ST.
You think you should ban the Venge? See the Venge again? And then it would be
Stain? That's a word? What a shit word. Alright. What else have we got? This one should be easy too. We have almost everything.
Axe. Holy crap! Where did that band come from?
It's broil.
I'm not sure. That's
a wild band, dude.
And we have here we have S something. I think we have
any world in which Navi Junior pickaxe. Like literally
wait, S something OOK I think, or CK. So like shock. It's shock. Shock. Okay, and now we have the bottom right one. What could this one be? Cock. No. It's probably starts with a C most likely. So let's CO.
We'll see what Navi Junior do here.
Conan the Barbarian.
If they pick an offlaner, then kudos to one dub. They called the bluff here. But
Oh, what could this one be, chat? Let's see. Try to think. Co.
Unless they're gonna play carry doom and pick like a range.
Koken. Hoden? I mean, it's something like that.
Okay, I mean,
I don't know what that is, but okay, it's something like Coleman, Conan, Cowan. Is that a word? Oh. Common? Common? No. Hofen. What am I missing here? Kozen. Is that a word? Okay, it's not that word. I don't know what this could be. Snail, guys. Oh, what?
It helps their lane,
I have one more guess, dude. Fuck.
against this SF Razor as well.
Who? Kojin? That's not a word. Okay, it's just so many words that are left here, dude.
Triple carries for one.
I thought Coven sounded like a word. Coxon?
SF mid,
I have to solve this shit. The fucking draft's done, man.
lane Razor.
Cox.
I'm not sure I would have predicted that
Coxon?
too highly here.
Bro, what am I missing here?
I don't understand this axe ban now either. Like, why the hell were you banning axe?
Bowman. Okay, I'm just gonna go through all of them.
I think.
Cowan. Could it be Cowan?
This is odd,
No.
though, because now
Hocken.
you have the life stealer with this
Oh.
Naga, which is not as good as the other two.
Kojen. I already did that one. Kuen. Cohen.
To the Doom lane, like you forced this.
No. Dude, what is this?
You really wanted this match.
Kojen?
This life stealer SF synergy is pretty
What?
nice. Infest on the SF is all
Guys, this word doesn't exist.
um,
Wait, didn't I try Coven already?
3 cores with
I thought I already tried it. Oh my god, I tried it already.
and no mobility.
That's
That is
cringe.
usually not-
I thought I tried it, dude.
That is usually a recipe for
Didn't I try it, dude?
awkward and hard to play.
I thought I tried it.
To make moves, find initiations, or kill heroes around the map,
It's the first thing I tried, bro.
and hoping you outscale your opponents. And you're trying to do that against Magnus.
I did it with a W. Oh no, I did it with a W. I thought I did it with a V. Not like this, bro. I forgot.
I just don't.
A little bit of rage baiting, guys. Never hurt anybody.
Just on lockdown.
Whatever. We finished it, guys. Okay. We finished it.
You didn't like the
You mentioned it, but I didn't guess. Oh, oops.
game number 1. I think you're gonna see even more of that.
Rage
in
bait.
game number 2. 1W is. I feel like they're almost never going to play.
All right, let's see the draft here, guys. Last pick, Lifestealer. Okay, I think Navi Jr. crushed this draft. Just looking at it instantly, I see Shadow Fiend, Lifestealer, and Razor. I'm calling it. This is 1-1, guys. No way they lose this, right? What the fuck? Meanwhile, Navi Jr. have a very well-rounded draft and stuff.
Flip side.
The Lifestealer was the last pick in response to the tiny carry, I believe, but who cares, dude?
Replacement heroes, right? They got the time.
Unless he completely solos the game, which he could.
So easy to
And
just want anybody
Navi Juniors have the better draft. He
and that's
threw that 3 for 2 gold.
not reliable to bail that hero out if you get swapped or skewered deep into the enemy.
Thoughts on draft? Yeah, we'll see.
I do like what they have going on. I think it's way easier for them to make plays. The team fight looks super strong. Their scale is quite solid. This empowered Venge we saw being really strong yesterday. By the way, Nigma Galaxy.
Any more donuts and coffee today? Nah, dude.
So it's catching on a little bit. Or maybe, maybe these guys stole it from Nigma Galaxy. That's also
Did want to smoke, yeah.
That's true. That's true. They
Smoke
they're
it up.
usually ahead of the meta. They just can't seem to lead the meta when it comes to it. Late smoke from Navi Jr. after the Naga Siren Illusion scouted. They didn't really find anything for it. It seems like their position
3 runes, okay.
for it as well. The 1-dub walked
Why are Enigma not auto-invited to every tournament? Just give fans what they want. Peru.
a win for a lineup that wants to win this laning phase through some good matchups.
How was coffee? It was okay.
Which, in theory,
It was okay.
they have some good ones. Like you have
Definitely,
the melee hero.
like, not worth it, and I'm not ordering again, but it was okay.
Base damage is going to get out of this lane, but anytime you get the melee versus SF, you should be pretty happy. You get
How do orgs get the in-game comms in their vlogs? I guess they get to record if they want to.
For the Razor, if you can get some good links going. I would be surprised if
Nothing against some recording of your own comms. I think there's nothing wrong with that.
some capacity.
So Niku's gonna tank the tiny mid. They switched the Doom to Gary. I mean, that makes sense. Still think, obviously, it's a free Lifestealer game. That's the whole reason they picked it.
I can see the Venge mag lane getting a cheeky kill here or there.
Cohen.
Against melee matchup they have, can be pretty.
Unrelated, do you think Dota 2 needs more ranks? Yeah, obviously. It's out. The system is very outdated right now.
At the same time, they might just do the stacking game. They did.
Nice one, Niku. Very nice.
Try and accelerate this Venge through that. I think Doom Ringmaster is also quite strong. Like, we should not underestimate this safe lane for Navi Jr. Even though it's a Razor.
Nigma has a lot of fans. Stream went from 1,000 viewers to 14,000 at the 15 minutes of the first game. Damn. Maybe I should have woken up early and streamed it, guys. I thought about it. But how would I be able to stream that on 1 hour sleep, guys? I probably would be dead inside.
Compared to what Gorgc does.
You gotta respect the nukes up here.
The
And
Nigma game would have been exciting to watch. But we get Nigma tomorrow. Which time are they playing tomorrow? They're playing...
farm. And
5 p.m. So we definitely won't miss that. Don't worry.
One older course to farm in this early game because they don't have the playmaking, so you just have to.
You won't miss it, innit? You won't.
Means you can stay on them longer and not have to, you know, not forced in the jungle, not forced to react to a collapsing laning phase or anything like this.
Ooh, Sweden strong with the first blood. Razor offlane is so rare to see nowadays. I played Razor offlane the other day. I bought Vessel first item. It felt really good. This is not one of those games though, I think. It's not a good Vessel game.
A nice little start for him. Boots are coming out as well, so more chased out potential.
But yeah, Razor offlane is not picking a lot because it doesn't offer any control, right? Even Amar is not picking. Why are you picking him?
Thanks for streaming, Mr. Streamer. Things will get better. PMA, PMA.
I'll try to be PMA, brother. Ian. I think. Oh, so too.
Of all
Good.
of the tricks in his bag, that was definitely not the best one, but he still survived.
Got the job done.
Check the Lifestealer talent. You telling me he did something wacky or what?
This lane's
Gore Storm. Consuming a creep with infest drenches the enemies in blood, which deals damage over time, based on the host's remaining health. Wow.
If you want to take the
Alright, let's see it.
could be interesting.
It doesn't sound terrible.
Even if you don't win the lane, you can jungle with it too.
I'm not sure why, but fine, you know. Drenches them in blood. That's kind of fucked up.
They're getting out of this lane. It feels like the Doom does need a range.
Kasane playing so aggressive here.
Sonic just
Is it too aggressive?
work out for him.
I don't think Zayak has anything, right? No, that's low. That's perfect spacing by Naga. Perfect post 5 gameplay, guys.
Got buffed up in what? The last patch or previous patch? Extra slow than it used to.
They reduced the max movement speed, right? Is the
Right.
change?
Yeah.
Doesn't actually show it though. Well, this is a triple laning win, technically for one dub. That's what they were aiming for with these picks. They're getting it.
Here indeed. Top 3 CS. Not terribly
This is one of
surprised.
those
No, it's
games-
going to be that window of like 10 to 20 minutes. That's going to be the rough haul for
That's not
1W.
Tomato did it. It's trash. It doesn't sound that good. Like I thought it might be good, but then I realized you're gonna miss out on a lot of max HP in the game because of this.
They don't want
He could have had how much HP more? 40 HP more now? Yeah, the other one. That'd have been nice.
Just play the lane straight up for as long as possible and block Navi Jr. in these matchups. And that's kind of ideal for them. Especially if Squad X just gets left alone in this one-on-one. Like, you can start to take it over now. 3 points in the raise. It's where Shadow Fiend gets pretty scary in the isolated matchup. We're seeing Niku tentative to go up here. Just has to spam the wave out.
Caster sound a bit low. Oh yeah, sorry guys.
Yet either. He's been forced to.
I might be a little bit off my game today, I think, guys. Like I said,
That was a
fucking
big
tooth
component
and
of this
whatnot,
match
but
that we saw was getting
I'm
him
here
up
for
into
y'all.
the
I'll try to
stacks,
step it up a
powering his
bit. Maybe we
bench,
need another coffee for
letting
real
it
then.
work.
I might have something in the
Really
fridge.
helped
We'll
to
see.
get to that Ags. Using the-
I'm gonna go check actually if I have a drink in the fridge. I need some sort of refreshing thing to wake me up a bit.
He,
Exclamation mark tooth. All right, I guess we gotta make a command. I'll fix it tomorrow. Though. Unwin draft is good. Nah, I think it's trash. Even though they have a lead now, I still think it's.
just to get some vision of the area. Knows that there's no stacks yet.
Happy about that. Again, if you lock these heroes in the laning phase and you don't give them the stacks, one dub should be happy with the outcome.
6-minute power rune. Deku really hoping it's bottom lane. He wants a rune so badly, and it's not going to be there, but they'll at least get a kill for it, it looks like, with the skewer back on a Kasane, a toss to finish him off, and a final swing. So they get a kill out of the situation. Squad X does walk away with the illusion rune, though.
That was a pretty greedy rune contest, I must say. Like,
Yeah.
what was the plan there?
Hey,
Just
stop
don't
jorking.
press buttons.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Nothing there, bro.
Rune secured, I guess.
You know what I miss about Sweden the most, chat? There was this one kombucha place I always order from. Just had old kombucha in the fridge. That was good shit.
Before he's level 6.
Oh, dodged the stun with Naga. What a beast.
With this skewer,
PMA, bam.
block his ally. Okay, he's just gonna leave him behind. couldn't stop the rage anyway, so.
I mean, Wisdom Shrine spawning, so you do not
Think
want
Shadow
to
Fiend is
get-
viable in the meta? Kind of, yeah. He's okay. I would say he's in the okay zone.
But he's just not gonna be there
Yeah,
in
but
time, so
I think
no worries about that.
One Win are gonna run into problems in the draft later. They don't have team fight.
I do prefer these
Like they
shrines
have
over
these
runes,
three
or
kind of
one
winning
of those
lanes.
sources that
Sure,
being able
I
to
get it,
deny
but that's
the
it.
rune was just completely
Theoretically, they shouldn't be winning this game after a while.
Turn it around, Triple S.
I'll stick, even if they win, I'll stick by that this draft is trash actually. But we'll see though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they can make it work.
Dodging the dagger.
Might be a certain playstyle they're gonna adopt where they like farm a lot and avoid team fights.
feels
Or
bad.
donuts again? Nah. Dude, I'm not having one of those donuts. Maybe ever again, guys. They were way too sweet for me, man. I can't.
Say goodbye to your mid tower. That's a big win for Squad X here.
Especially with an illusion rune, right? Helps you tank the tower.
The
helps scout
Dunkin'
on the side
Donut.
lanes to make sure that supports aren't rotating on him.
He's mega fat out of this laning phase. Strong start for the Shadow Fiend.
Yeah, very good start. They got the mid tower on Squad X too. I mean, okay, maybe they can snowball. There's the Gore Storm, guys. The gang. Holy shit. Infested the Ancient. Okay, guys. Okay, One Win are making huge moves here. Winning 3 lanes.
Really well done.
Working out.
Your playmaking, I guess.
Yeah,
Do it
and
the old-fashioned way.
he took Gorestorm as well, which was pretty trash when it first came out, but it's been buffed a couple times. And put it to
The
use
remaining
there,
health
for
is
sure.
Gore Storm damage. So I'm just trying to think here. Gore Storm. How much HP does an Ancient Creep have? Let's just say 1,000, 1,200. So you get like a 300-400 damage Gore Storm. That is big, I guess. I don't know.
I think I saw it once at
The
the
Gorgc Storm.
very
I need to start
start, it
taking
was
this.
introduced, And then it was just like, alright, we're done with that.
He bought Soul Ring on Nikes. What the fuck is going on? Guys, new fucking
This is
technology
some
all over the
extra
place.
Damage if you're gonna try and, make
So yeah,
some
none
money
of
for
the
this,
draft in
not
Dota really
bad.
matters if
If
you
you
somehow
like
manage to win
AFK,
3 lanes, and that's
maybe
exactly
a
what's
little bit
happening right now.
Definitely caught that Doom off guard. Got the juice, not expecting that move. He's like, what the hell
You
is
got
this?
the juice.
Go farm.
Well, it's plays like that that are going to really prolong 1W's position in this game.
Ooh, Naga stole 2.
'Cause we expect at some point in
Off
time,
lane Venge
with
ended up
Dagger
losing
coming
pretty
up on
hard.
Niku and like some of these other items,
Mid lane,
Junior
Nico did
would be
okay against
more
SF, of
active
course,
the
but
two
that's it.
teams, but
This is
you can
rough,
slow them
guys.
down with moves like that. Maybe you get to your Radiance at a time.
Courier
and
through
Navi
portal.
Junior are
Dude,
pushing
Soul
into
Ring
the
just to be able to
Radiance
gate
like
more on
Seer
Life Stealer, guys. You
is
run out of mana
dangerous.
otherwise. Genius. Yeah, the Venge is not really gonna be that useful
100%,
until
that's
she
why winning
gets
this laning phase is so important, 'cause
Ags.
your draft
But
is
I
just
like this combo
ahead
that they're
here,
doing,
but
Venge
it's
Magnus. It makes a lot of sense
pull
because
ahead enough
Venge can
that
use the
the
Empower
playmaking
really
for
well
Navi
as well
Junior
now
gets
with this
delayed and
facet.
delayed. And then by the time they can look for this stuff with the tinier the mag, your heroes are strong enough to just take the fight.
But she does have her weak points on Venge. Like for a while now, she's just
Stacking
useless.
attempted by Zayats, but this Naga is incredibly good at denying this.
Well, now they know it's real.
Very annoying for this mag Venge.
The gingerbread
This
Roche
is really
showed
out.
it.
This is your
Nico, could he get the
efficiency
kill here?
getting shut down.
They got him here.
Got the
Oh,
cross back on the
oh, don't choke
Kasane.
Radis, okay?
Missed the dagger.
Wait,
Missed it
what
on
the
dagger.
fuck?
They'll get it eventually.
Dude, I know they got him, but if I see my teammate doing that, I'm scared, man.
Dagger, which is an all-important timing for Navi Junior.
Cost
as
plus
their
swap combo
lanes
nasty.
are
I wouldn't
growing
necessarily
bit.
call that a
They've
big
lost their mid
combo.
tower, they've lost their top
Swap
tower,
into
lanes
Doom
moved
is
in pretty
very nice though,
aggressively.
like for
They
instance.
can't really stop
That
the
is a bit
Life
of a
Stealer.
combo.
They can't really turn things around and take
Wait, he hit.
Should be able to get this kill clean,
Nice.
strong.
Good kills by Nico here. Very
Easily
needed.
surrounding Dark Willows. He gets a little too aggressive there in the jungle, just like Kasane did.
I know a clown when I see
You
one.
get some creeps away from Got the Juice and Got the D-Ward.
Yeah, tomorrow is fixing tooth and haircut day, guys. I might go really short, guys. But maybe I should make it content if I'm going that short on my hair.
You could get to the blink though. That's the one saving grace for Navi Junior. It will be up right now. So now you can start looking for some stuff.
I'm not sure. Should we make it
Race those
content,
core down.
guys?
Cores down. That would
Fucking
be
shave my head for something.
Slow down the farming pace because this SF has been in the jungle, man, and he is.
I feel like I
can
can manipulate it towards like a sub goal or something, right? People would pay
Yeah, for sure.
to see me bald. I just am tired of my hair, you know. I'm tired of it like I'm tired of mainly my beard. I'm tired of like constantly having to wash it after I eat. Like that's honestly my main problem.
Being cleared, but again, you look at the it's one dub being able to stand on the lanes, and it's Navi Jr. getting forced into the jungle. And their early jungle is not that efficient. It picks up if you have crazy stacking or the Doom has Midas and stuff. The Midas just got delivered, so it'll pick up a little bit for him. But you still need to find a couple plays.
Ah, fuck it. I'm too lazy to do the. I'm too lazy to do the. Everything, guys. But I should probably do it. I should have thought of it before. But I want to do it tomorrow, bro.
So you need to shut somebody down here.
I want to already get it done tomorrow. Everything in one go, you know, in one swoop.
Smoke gonna run into Sweden strong.
Done. Nice one.
Ah!
Oh!
I missed 3 fucking hits in a row, man. 3.
11k MMR or bald was hype. Do top 100 or bald.
Jesus, relax. Top 100? That was pretty hype. That was 4 years ago now, guys, I think. That was a while ago. I remember it.
Soon, Monkushi is going to be able to finish up his Radiance. He has 2,300 in the bank, and he's making a move now with the Infest. He's going to go up the top lane with this in Black Dragon, but Navi Jr. have already backed out of the area, so he's...
Buy yourself some good clippers and trim your beard yourself to the stubble. Same price as a haircut. I guess that's probably true, but...
One dub, because they did okay in this lane phase, but what can you translate this into? Because, you don't have the playmaking.
Too lazy.
So how do you stop Navi Jr. just farming their way back?
And I'm gonna cut myself too, probably.
The Doom efficiency and the Magnus efficiency, which is pretty hard to match. That's the big question. And I guess it's gonna be Lifestealer.
Here they come, the Gore Storm. Monka. It's not so much... Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of life on it, right? It doesn't do so much damage.
Bounty carry next game you play. If you win, people have to sub. If you lose, you go fully bald.
Well, I played it in the Battle Cup. You missed it? I think you missed it, John Joker. I already played it yesterday.
Can't really do it at the same time, so you have to be content with just picking up your own farm rate. Perhaps Blink on the Shadow Fiend for Squad X can open up some more options. You can just look for this Blink Requiem off.
Trimmers don't cut you with guards.
It's gonna be a farm-heavy game, that's for sure.
International qualifiers feel so early this year, lol.
Farm it up with Midas
they do.
And empowers. EMA is going to have his Ag soon. That'll be yet another point where Navi Jr. can look to fight around.
Damn, I'm late.
Performance V, next to this 27 months. International qualifiers feel so early this year. Yeah, it's like middle of June. But it's because they're moving TI closer and closer to its original date, which used to be, I think, in August or something. Something like that, right? Because they moved it, or September. I don't remember, but yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. The original was August, I think. It used to be a summer thing, and then it became a winter thing, but they're moving it back. Something like that. Show us your Battle Cup badge. I don't want to flex on y'all, okay? I don't want to flex.
Not for aggression. So now the smoke is kind of ruined. Triple S and Sweden Strong, I think they almost had the right idea. They were going to counter some aggression from Navi Jr., maybe punish them if they went for a dive on the tower, but Navi Jr. called a halt on that.
I mean, you have to be okay farming in this game if you're one dub. Like that'll be my final say on it. If you're not comfortable,
they were literally in the middle of June last year too. They were? Yeah, okay, so I guess so. I felt like it was a bit later, but now that you say it, maybe it's true.
And letting Navi Jr. make the plays and respond. Your response is on point.
Nice stun, toss back. Cool.
This time around, Riddies doesn't
well, they got him.
chain stun quite as well, but he still has his ultimate, so Dark Will's not getting out of here.
This game just feels like smoking or running to kill the Willow.
What phone am I using now? Well, this is the Samsung S24 Ultra. It's kind of an expensive...
Strong, I'm mad, dude. I'm like, what is going on in this game?
So we have our double Radiances, one for the Doom, one for the Lifestealer.
Sorry, I'm texting because I have the fucking... I have to empty out my apartment in Sweden by the end of the month, and I'm not even there, so... I'm getting some help with that. It's like a fucking mess, bro. My life is definitely not the worst, you know? Like, it's a privileged kind of... But there's like 100 fucking things going on, it feels like. Then the tooth comes, and then I don't sleep, and then it's like... It all feels like shit right now. Oh, well, I can't wait till all this all like calm down and I'm over and I'm chilling, you know? Hopefully.
And PMA will start pushing into mid. Not gonna hit the tower.
There's an S25 now? Yeah, I'm definitely not up. No one of those people that upgrade. I'm gonna keep this one as long as I can.
I would have thought we'd be looking for something. Instead, top lane, blink backwards from the top.
Airwin is the prime.
Yeah, they got a ward on him, so they'll probably kill the ringmaster through this avalanche. Trying to break the link. Not good enough. Good bramble.
I mean, they are still holding on to the big lead from their lanes. Oh, this is a big kill if they get Nico somehow. Will they?
His team's a little bit too far away, though.
Good baiting by Sweden Strong, but Nico ain't falling for it. He's just gonna get out. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's Venge doing here? What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, she says eggs. Swap in Squadix, but is anybody even ready for this? Swap again? The song. Nice song, actually. That's a bit of a counter to the Venge Eggs, I would say. A bit late with the Requiem, maybe? No, it's good. It's good. Okay, guys, the draft is genius, guys. I take it back. What the fuck is happening? The sleep into Requiem play. The RP is there, but it's a full 5-man wipe. It's a 6-man wipe because Ridis dies twice. Oh, God. I know I look like an idiot when I said Dire have a shit, Radiant have a shit draft, but I still... It's not supposed to be like this. They're actually getting smoked on juniors right now. But one winning are surprisingly good. They're just playing on a vibe, you know. I mean, look at this lifestealer with Soul Ring and the Gore Storm. He's definitely doing something we haven't seen before. New meta. Yasha Kai SF. I mean, this Venge was so forced. I don't know what the idea was. None of his team is ready. There's a Gore Storm lifestealer behind them, like cooking them.
But when that doesn't happen, I feel like you have to bail on this fight.
Nico got out at least, but yeah.
Such a great setup for Terrorize and Requiem, a 3-man song. And
one win destroyed Navi, so Nigma will play them again. It looks like Nigma has to get through Navi to make it to TI. That's their destiny, is to beat this fucking team to make it to TI or Riyadh. They didn't manage in the Mina qual, now they have to do it here. Well, it was VP in the Mina quals, to be fair, but yeah, still. How many IRL streams have we done with this phone? One.
It's in your hands. Not like
win all 3 lanes is better than draft.
Yeah, it is. It really is. But sometimes things go wrong, but nothing went wrong for the side of Radiant this time. Nico has done a good job roaming around and killing people, but Venge needed time to farm her eggs. You finally got it. And Doom is Doom, you know. When Doom has a bad lane, this hero safe lane just sucks balls, I'll be honest. I've never seen a good Doom safe lane game when he loses lane. Oh, he's making a play here. Squadix is a big Invis rune play. Oh, oh! Oh, the ult into ZXC, baby. That feels so good. That is huge.
Just beautiful stuff. He is really pulling ahead now.
Now they're doing Torm at the same time. Wow. It's gonna be a quick toll. We're gonna get the OG series earlier today, guys. Maybe. I'm excited. RP on what? Fuck. Hang on. Okay, okay. Oh, this kill is so inconsequential, dude.
Does cost him the RP, but it does help Zayats get to that blink, which has been slow.
Now the OG series is good, guys. OG is unironically one of the last hopes of Europe right now. They have to pull through. Western Europe. Oh, the roots. He didn't want a Nightfall, guys. He didn't want to waste BKB.
He's probably thinking there's only like one stop.
I also think this Venge offlane sounds theoretically broken, but when I see it, it just doesn't do anything. He hasn't done anything for his team yet. I guess you kind of need an even game or a lead to really use the eggs. Right now, he's not scared.
Kill on Squadix before he finishes BKB, because then this SF is going to be close to untouchable.
Loop.
Sane playing around with Riddies down here. Meanwhile, the Dark Willow is Sweet and Strong's game.
Venge offlane players always lose lane. That is true. That is a big downside of it. Not a very strong laner at all.
Now, having been a part of a couple of successful team fights, has a Blink Dagger. So the limited disables here for 1W, well, at least Sweet and Strong can be a little bit more active with those disables.
He did a lot of work in that fight top. effectively got double Bedlam on that Tiny over the course of that fight. A good Terrorize connection, multiple Bramble connections. This Naga Willow support duo is really annoying.
Think
to fight
about
into.
it,
It's just a
you.
lot of obnoxious control.
SFSing all over Navi. Yeah.
And you don't. They're kind of tanky and annoying to go on at the
He
same
is
time.
peaking.
So you have to,
Satanic did want to play SF mid
commit a lot
yesterday.
to bring
Maybe
him
it's
down.
becoming meta. Who knows?
At the same time, you don't feel good doing it.
He is
because you're
owning
like
hard,
putting
though.
it into a bunch of garbage.
Good hero against Tiny mid, especially. What is SF20 talent? Well, let's look at it.
For a lineup with 4 melee heroes, effectively.
Oh yeah.
Requiem Fear per line. I don't know. That seems kind of weird, but alright. Maybe that is a good one. Damage per soul is also fine, but I guess you go the Fear per line.
Qualifiers twice. 2 different series got eliminated by Navi Jr. Navi Jr. went on to qualify for EWC through those qualifiers, and now playing against each other in the TI qualifiers in this upper bracket situation. And it's not going to put Navi Jr. in elimination, but I'm sure it'll feel really good for 1W, and I think effectively. I mean, I kind of felt like whoever walked away.
Hey, thank you, Lightung Baika. Hello, Gork. Really enjoy when you have a guest. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have a guest right now, but we have guests sometimes. You know, we don't want to over guest it up.
Oh, you're just an OG hater.
People are allowed to come and go as they please.
Say that. I mean, you
Highlight Die is also struggling with the sleep. I think he also saw him online there 8 in the morning yesterday or something like that. Probably not well slept at all.
Sure, but I think you're underrating that other bracket series a little.
Did I go to dentist yet? No, it's Sunday, dude. I noticed this shit on Friday, so I have to wait till Monday. Tomorrow I'll do it, get it done.
I'm also with that. I think OG is, for me anyway, is the 4th strongest of these teams.
Yeah, so you're an OG hater.
Still in IKEA.
There's a lot of them out there. Stand strong, Austin. You know, stand behind your beliefs.
That's all.
Soul Ring seems to be back. Nico's buying it too. I guess Tiny Mid has been buying it for a while.
Doesn't mean I hate them.
That's fair.
Wow.
Well, the lead has grown here. 10K. Closing out on that SF BKB. That's going to be tough timing for Navi Jr. to deal with if they don't kind of make something happen here. I guess you have a bunch of BKB peers with like swap plus RP. And you're farming towards your own.
I watched the OG series with you guys, but I fear today is gonna be a pretty short stream, guys. I'm just not. My head is not in the game today. I am too like. My brain is too cooked from the bad sleep and the tooth and everything. It's a little bit too cooked. But yeah, a little bit shorter stream for today for sure. Going back from mana feels bad on this map, so yeah, Soul Ring. It does feel bad. It's a fucking big map, dude. Magnus finally got Blink. Let's see if they can do something. Game is slowed down. I think this favors Navi Jr. though. They have good team fight and stuff.
Like the second someone gets swapped or skewered, you can just song Blink in.
Hello Gorgc. We would like to inform you that we have fixed the schedule to be favorable for Nigma, meaning the loser of the OG series later today is the team that goes against Nigma, not the loser of this series. Sincerely, your favorite organizer.
I hope so.
It probably means you're clumped.
This one win team is a lot stronger than I thought, so either one Nigma face, they're gonna struggle.
So if you just song Blink in, there's a pretty high likelihood you catch 3 or 4
I got Kasana, not the kill they wanted, but alright. They haven't found a core kill in so long. It's just Kasana dying every now and then, but they don't care about that. It's a smoke used.
They've killed the Dark Willow number of times. They run into Kasana.
Am I on stream now? No. Am I still in college? No, I'm not Musa. My girlfriend loves your beard. Well, tomorrow I think I'm shaving it. I'm tired of it. Not fully, but I'm going short. Shorter than I have before, I think. I'm done.
Just trying to get to their big defensive items. And Roshan's still on the table as well. Not a very fast game in terms of the objective taking. He's going to go top now.
I'm just mad, guys. I'm just mad, bro. I can't deal with this shit anymore.
That's what I would really want. Vlad's for these 3 cores. Open the Rosh up a bit more.
Yeah, sometimes Dana.
No, I'm saying for 1-dub.
Oh, for 1-dub.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, both teams would probably like one eventually, but I think it's easier for this Naga or... Yeah, probably Kasani to buy one after this Blink. And there's your BKB for the SF.
You know what actually might be fucking with me, guys? I'm gonna get a... I'm gonna get the vitamin D tablets on the top there. I've moved the vitamins to like off my desk. I'm forgetting to take it. Maybe I'm fucking...
Yeah, really only Navi Jr., all they can do from the position that they had is just go high ground. And then try and force one dub back, and it's probably still kind of a losing situation for you. Probably still giving up Roshan no matter what, but that would have been the best case scenario instead. I'm not sure if they're aware of what's going on, but they back out, farm up some more. Trying to get to the next round of items, which is Got the Juice with the Manta. That is his item. Niku is building into just pure damage. He's got Chrysalis, and he's working on a Daedalus. He'll have that quite soon. So they are building up their Tricore threat, at least.
Yeah, you can't forget, like, they're going to have Empower on everybody. They're going to have Vengeance or a Wave of Terror. This is the double damage buff lineup. They have the Pack Leader as well.
I haven't seen the sun in weeks, guys, so it probably is a good idea to take a little vitamin D, right?
Which is pretty insane.
Alright.
Smoke, they want to take the fight.
It's just so hard.
And now we get our daily vitamin D right here, guys. The gamer D.
Feel like one dub might have a read of this situation.
That's enough, dude. That's enough. That's definitely enough.
And get the quick kill on him. Good start for Navi Jr.
That's enough. Thank you, AZ.
And allows them to retreat relatively cleanly. One dub once again will only lose their support.
That was pretty awkward. Awkward for Kasane.
Hey, good guys. We're improving our life slowly, you know? Baby steps. Baby steps.
No harm, no foul, I guess. You get out with everybody else.
How many did I take? I don't know. These are like droplets. I took like 2 or 3 drops. I don't know.
Only support death.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Wait. Navi Jr. have closed the gap, guys, a little bit.
Is this giving a lot of time for Navi Jr. to scale, though? Right? Like, he finished Daedalus on that tiny, and then with all these damage ores going in, this is a scary lineup to play into. Like, you look at the tiny's right click when he's around the Venge. It's like plus 320. You add Pack Leader to that, it's going to be close to plus 400. That is just absurd. Like, he's already
absurd.
1200. That's without all the buffs.
Daedalus Empower. That's a base tiny build. I don't think I've ever seen this. He skipped Echo Saber. He just went straight Daedalus. I think they're winning this game on Navi Jr. I'm stamping it, dude. Fuck it. Radiant lineup shouldn't win Dota games. I'm just saying. I don't care that they have a lead. I don't care that they've been owning this game. They'll fucking lose.
You need some armor in this
Calling it.
If you're one up, that's what you need. You need the Vlads. You need the.
Nigma made his Magnus Venge comp so strong yesterday. It is strong, dude. It actually is. It makes a lot of sense.
You can get because this physical damage is going to be insane out of this Navi Jr. lineup.
Think how far back they can pull a hero, guys. They can swap him. They can skewer him, and then they can toss him.
For survivability through like
crazy this positioning
and this Lincoln Sphere and stuff, which the BKBs on top of it give you a lot of survivability versus.
Yeah, man, has Pike. The reason I don't love Pike on Venge is mainly because you can't really use the Pike while you're the farm. But he has Pike and Manta, so he's actually been keeping up with the farm, mainly because of the Empower, I guess. Nice.
Navi Jr., are they willing to fight?
I think juniors are so happy this game's stalling out. They're actually clawing back a lead too. This is chill, bro. The first stamp in a few days, guys.
Probably not. Got to find some sort of pickoffs or something. And now it feels like Navi Jr. are just pretty comfortable and confident scaling themselves up here and going late.
Well, Knifester is a good sieger. He's got Lincoln, SNY. Hard to kill him right now.
Pretty terrifying in the late game.
Only 1 minute left on Aegis, but this is not like this is why sometimes pushing a tower is bad, guys. Did you guys see the net worth lead when they started to push the tower? It was 5k. Now it's 3k. You wonder why? Because they were all sitting behind him, while Navi Jr. were literally everywhere farming. 3k gold diff from taking a tower. They do get this 1 counter kill here and into the Tormentor, so it's fine, you know, not the end of the world. Dota is a back and forth game. It's not bad. Walking time on the treadmill myself, damn. I don't know if it is. Maybe a little bit later.
That is now a shard for Triple S, which is not an insignificant one, though they changed it. Slows Razor's target by 1x the amount of damage stolen while the link is active.
Yeah,
So
it's a
actively
weird
slowing down
shard.
their movement
Most people say
speed
it's
over
bad,
time
but what
rather
it doesn't
than
say on the facet, it
realistic
slows through
control is
BKB.
Super obnoxious.
It slows through BKB.
The only situation where this is better is there were like rare cases where the pull kind of glitched you out.
Okay, so they SVG doesn't know about it, I think, but yeah.
Part about that. Like you had
Classic
to stuck on some
headset.
cliff or tree,
It's a
and
weird
your hero just
thing,
got
but
kinda
yeah.
stuck because it was pulling everybody into this like unmovable spot. I hated that interaction, but outside of that, it was a really nice shot.
Sometimes I think about is you.
So I guess you get increased cast range, which is pretty. It's not too bad. Still, I think if you
Who am I rooting for in this series? I don't know. Whatever's easier for Nigma to beat, I guess. I hope they lose. I think Navi Jr. winning this one. I'm rooting for them because I stabbed for them. All right, we'll keep it simple on this one.
Navi Jr. significantly outfarmed.
And I think it's going to game 3. I just have a feeling. You can't. I just don't believe you can draft Razor, Lifestealer, SF, and Professional Dota and expect to win. It's crazy. It's like they all, I mean, especially Razor and Lifestealer, they both do kind of the same thing, right? So it's, I don't know. I would not respect that. Why do people like to buy Talisman before Relic? Because it's cheap. Cheap and it gives you some value. Relic barely gives you value very long, you know? Think about it. You have a Relic for like a few minutes only. The Talisman you'll have for like 5 minutes. While you farm the Relic.
Well done,
more.
the juice denying the arcane rune. And age is gonna expire soon, so maybe we'll see a clash as
Oh, they jump Zayak, but he's too fast. Ooh, that was close. Nice space. Look at that. That's what we call a good space move. Showed on the wave, baited a TP bot. Now 5 heroes of Navi Jr. are stuck down here. But still, though, one thing worth noting is late game, Lifestealer does kind of solo this game. I don't know.
You can't really find pickoffs or catcher on the map because your lineup's just not built to do it that well. And you're not getting armor items up. This is a little concerning for me, like watching the overall itemization. It's a lot of BKB, Lincoln Spheres, Sanj and Yasha, like items designed to kind of deal with the Doom.
BKB Venge? I was considering the same thing. What is he gonna buy here? BKB, he has Butterfly option too. But I think the BKB is just so he can get in there and die slow first time. It's okay to buy, you know. BKB is a good item. Doom as Manta? Wow.
He's gonna get an AC as well. I think you're just gonna get exploded here. What?
Who's getting exploded? Razor? No. Not sure. We'll see, I guess. Maybe the Doom. The Doom did have BKB too, right? Yeah, he did. I mean, they're strong. For the Siren and Dark Willow of Fear? Yeah, exactly. It's especially for those spells because they're so easy to hit on the Venge for free, so...
How's your time in the Netherlands?
You just kind of have to have it.
What? Is this game that slow?
Dude, it's 22 kills in 32 minutes, but it feels like it's 5 kills in 40.
Yeah, it's a slow-ass game.
We had a core kill.
Good question.
It was the top fight. It was the tier 2 fight. Other than that,
yeah, it was Doom and.
That's a support kill. There it is. Yeah, 20-minute mark. 13 minutes ago we had a core kill. What the fuck?
It's all about the anticipation.
Only 2 Naga deaths since then. What the fuck, man?
Build up towards the team.
What is this greedy lineup on 1 win? I wouldn't even call it greedy. It's just trash. It's like, what is this non-team fighting lineup on 1 win? Is what I would say. Who's gonna like? Where's the Tidehunter? Where's the Pango or the Axe or whatever? You know, something that's gonna jump in and do something. Right now they have like a gimmick and it's only SF, right? And maybe that could be enough, but I think since they have Doom and RP, as long as they control him, they have no team fight on Navi. Sorry, on 1 win.
The thing is, I still feel like 1-dub a little bit on the clock here. Like they cannot go ultra late. I just refuse to believe they can win that scenario against RP Doom with triple damage. I just don't see it. They're pretty reliant on getting a good jump and a good sleep in the fight.
Some kind of team fight's always good to have. Okay, so Venge has his BKB now. They're ready to go, I think. Magnus not ready with Ags, but that's a dream. So look at the net worths, guys, on the left. Most of the net worth is on a Naga. Who cares if Naga has like an extra solar crest? That's it, you know, or mech or whatever, right?
Is going to be very strong.
The cores are actually kind of equal in net worth.
This next Roshan, but will they be able to execute or stop the execution of Navi Jr.? If they
Eastern Europe destroyed the Dota 2 pro scene? Wait, how?
On top of that data list, this Ags hits so.
By you mean by signing up to the quals?
He literally is hitting for over 1,000. Like, this is disgusting. You got another amp damage. What is this?
Isn't it the other way around? Eastern Europe is the only reason Dota is still alive. Numbers-wise, at least.
Into them. I think the fight's over. It's literally just over.
What adjustable dumbbells would you recommend I buy for home workouts? Bro, what do I look like, bro? I don't have any adjustable dumbbells.
His smoke is gonna pop first, spot Squanix. Squanix with the
I don't know, fucking idea, brother. East of Souls grants cast speed. Holy fuck, he's gonna cast his ulti so fast.
See if Navi Jr. push into them.
I have position for the Roche.
Thank you, gambling addicts, for keeping esports alive. Thank you, thank you.
The Centaur will scout things out.
I don't know, brother. I feel like at COVID, every other region died and CIS/EU went up. Well, actually, EU also went down. It's only CIS that went up. And maybe Peru, or whatever you call it, South America. Alright, we might get a fucking fight, guys. 15 minutes ago, we've been waiting for a fight. They've been running around. The Roshan standoff, once again. We're back in it.
Get these heroes on top of the ranged ones and just slaughter them.
Is that it? Broke? They're slow, though. Ooh, that Ags on Tiny is killing everybody! They're dead! It's over. Holy shit, they just won! It's over, guys. It's actually over. Wow. Empower Tiny with dataless Ags. What? Did you guys actually see that? 7k damage.
Look at his
Chad the build by Niku. Ags Tiny is back, guys. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It's Venge Aura too for Tiny, guys. Empower and Venge Aura, look. He has Empower even, right? He does. What?
Just hit on both of them.
3 cores were grouped up perfectly for this Tiny as well.
To stop that. You have nothing to stop it.
Okay. That was beautiful. Alright, guys. I feel like we called that a W stamp, no, guys? I've been saying it the whole draft. Radiant are frauds. I don't care if they're 10k up. And we even stamped it. We saved our reputation on this one, right? A little bit.
Well, there's certainly a trend for this series, Avery, and it's.
Yeah, but I like this build though, the Daedalus Eggs. I'm gonna copy that next time I play Tiny. Fuck the Echo Saber harpoon bullshit. It doesn't do anything. Perfect time, perfect space for Tiny to fight too. There's a lot of trees there. The new trees around Roche helped out. It's just over, dude. 2 racks is down all of a sudden. Tiny is ready to toss trees. Got feared though instantly. Okay, I mean that's not. Wait, why are you swapping lifesteal in? Can you kill him? Oh, they got him somehow. SSS is going in on him. The toss back. He's dead. It's just over. It's nothing they can do. Trash draft.
For the Razor and Lifestealer means they know there's no buybacks here. Navi Jr. can take over the base.
Dude, that is like the saddest Razor drain I've ever seen. He got a full 200 damage link on Tiny, and the Tiny's still hitting him for like 500.
Yeah, right. 200 damage for this Tiny ain't that much. Man, what a fun Tiny game, because you have Venge Aura and Empower, both buff base damage, right? You got so much base damage to work with. It's so fun.
Good luck.
Hey, yo, Killer Cam with the 18 months. Thank you, bro.
And just right-click down the Lifestealer, so there was an extremely sad death for him as well.
You know, that's actually a counter to Razor. Why care about his damage steal if you just have too much fucking damage? You know what I mean? The Venge has too much base damage with Empower and Venge Aura, and so does Tiny, so they don't even care. My apologies, the game is over, brother. How are they still playing on 1 win? I don't know.
Anti-carry your one hope of maybe winning a fight.
Oh, does Doom have Wolf Creep too? I forgot about that. Holy moly, guys. Even better. Even more base damage plus. That's wild. Actual genius combo by Navi. I like their draft too, like it has a lot of synergies. The one weakness we saw though, their lanes weren't the best.
Incredible song, Requiem. And start on Navi Jr. That's the only way. If any sort of fight starts on that,
Navi Jr. has to Giga Shark the bed here.
The fight's over because the damage is way too overwhelming.
The problem is Magnus, I feel for him this game, guys, don't you? Like, he has 3 cores all begging him, no, empower me, please empower me. He just wants empower. Everybody wants empower. Even the Venge is so strong with it, right? Like, look at her. She cleaves with it. It's wild. Holy damn it, the butterfly is so much damage. Woo. Uchi mama.
Drop the banner. With Megas pushing in, these tier 4s are dropping fast. One dub, you gotta make something happen soon.
I see Lincoln, little brother.
Yeah, he's just going.
He's ending.
What's the answer?
He's done.
Ba,
Look at the Venge, he's the Chad. Wait, what's got the juice doing? Okay, that was a clown move. Bro, what was that got the juice? There's the SF ulti. Okay. That was Aegis on him though at least, but the Venge illusion did die, it looks like. Almost. He bought back. Swap was Lincoln. Alright. Ah, who cares? Venge buyback. Let's go end. Down. Another Lincoln popping the pike. He's just dead to auto attacks. Who cares damage drain if you have 500 damage, guys? Tell me. They're going to Doom. He's just insta dead. The Lifestealer is trying to kill Tiny. You're countering Tiny with Lifestealer, by the way. Look at that, dude. No shot, Bucko. Like trying to get some value out of his egg. Still has RP. Ends up using it. GG. Not even close. 10k lead at 15 minutes or 20 minutes and still not even close. That's crazy, right? The juniors. Credit to them though. They kept their cool despite being down so much. I don't know what you can do differently on one win because it was so hard for them to force objectives fast enough, you know? That's the problem with like this Lifestealer build too, maybe. Maybe they need, I think, to win this game, Diracho, etc., you buy an early AC, and you just fucking push with it, right? You can't, like, buy Lincoln, SNY, all this dog shit defensive items. They're not even fighting you, little bro. You need to take objectives faster, so they don't outfarm you. This was the cinema moment. Oh, Roshan roared too, guys, so they took bonus damage. That's hilarious.
What am I supposed to do to win this? There is
Damn.
no combination of buttons that wins you this.
Venge seems broken with certain matchups. It kind of is. The biggest counter to Venge I've seen in pubs is TB has been very good. Stuff like Sanking is really good too, so you just kill him twice really easily, but yeah.
He gets a 200 damage link, and Nico's like, why am I running? I'm just gonna turn and smack your face, and you're dead. It's like,
that is crazy, actually. Alright, guys. So we did GeoGuessr, we didn't do GeoGuessr yet, right? So let's do a little GeoGuessr, I guess. For the boys. Little chill GeoGuessr. Again, though, I'm warning you. Today's stream is gonna be a bit shittier, though, because I didn't sleep so much. But tomorrow, hopefully, will be better. No, tomorrow will also be bad, guys. I'm warning you again. Because I will go to the dentist tomorrow, so probably have to wake up 8 AM. I will figure it out. I'll have some coffee tomorrow ready or something. Alright. Where are you from, homie? Is this a come to Brazil or come to somewhere else moment? Ooh, Indian. Okay, it's Indian. What kind of Indian, though? I'm gonna go east, but I have no idea. Yeah, this looks right. This looks perfect, actually. No way it's there. I misread the text. Fuck. It's fine. No, it's just first round. Right side driving in where? No Europe plate though. I think we want to go Canada or something. I'm gonna go like a weird area here. New Brunswick. Fuck it. Nova Scotia area. Why hasn't America taken this yet, by the way? I feel like they could just draw a line right here and say, never mind, you know? Oh, wow, look at that. We nailed it, boys. Holy shit. New Brunswick it is. It just feels like kind of like natural to draw a line there for them. I'm not saying they should, guys. Don't get me wrong. I don't want a war, but I'm just surprised they haven't. I think this is Argentina. Or is it? I mean, the plates looked Argentinian. But I'm not 100% sure. This is... When they have the dot, it's usually Argentina. Wait, we're driving on the left. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're driving on the left. I think it might be Japan then, right? Does this look like... It looks like China, though. Could it be Hong Kong or Japan? It's hard to say. I would go Hong Kong here. No, I'm gonna trust my instinct. I'm not gonna go Japan. It's an easy guess. I'm gonna go Hong Kong instead. Let's see if I'm right. Forget about it, guys. Forget about it. Forget about it, Mr. German, dude. Mr. German, sit down. Got lucky on the first guess. That's how we smoke him. 2 Pac-Man guesses in a row. God damn. We got him good there. We got him good. Ramses. Alright. Can we make it to the Master Division? Somehow. It's the same guy. Oh shit. No swimming. Auf. Okay, that's German sounding. That's not good. Palm trees. Yo, where am I? What? I have no idea where we're supposed to be. Boat. Strong currents, no swimming. I kind of want to swim, but if you swim here, you just insta die, don't you? Kind of want to go swimming in general a little bit. Okay, so this one is driving on the left, right? I feel like it is. This is so confusing. Could this be... I mean, okay. The palm trees are definitely throwing me off. But could this be Britain or am I coping? Like, you know, the shores of Britain. I don't know, honestly. Exeter. I'm gonna go... Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go some weird... Truro, Falmouth, something like that. I don't know, though, dude. I have no idea where... These things look like they're parked on the right. I'm driving on the left, alright? Oh, yeah, I was right. No, not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Driving on the left on both sides. Sun to the south, though. I don't know. It's somewhere here, I think. Oh, no. No, Kenya? Really? That was Kenya? How was that Kenya? The fuck? Alright, he got lucky, dude. He got lucky. They probably knew some car meta thing or something. Call of Firth. Gonna insta-guess. Fuck this guy. Little does he know I live in Call of Firth, Ireland. It's somewhere in this area, though. It's fine. I'm not gonna narrow it down too much. Ooh, okay. It was not quite there. Alright, it's all good, all good. Let's fuck him out. Dude, he just gets some meta guess on me. Like, classic German gameplay, brother. Just a car meta somewhere. Don't know anything about the game, but studied 400 car videos. Classic. Okay. Musti. Hear me out, guys. Musti is Finnish. Finnish people speak like that. Musti. Could this be Finland? I mean, with those kind of trees, I'm gonna go Estonia right here. North Estonia? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Musti. Oh, fuck, where... It's maybe must. Alright, we hope for the best. I hope it's Musti. No! Oh my god, I'm dead. No, he got his revenge. Oh. Fuck. Because of the car meta, I guess. I'm a little bit salty, dude. He got his fucking revenge from last game. Fuck. Wanted to get round 3 to settle it. Sweden? Artigious. Pepsi. Definitely not Sweden, I'll tell you that much. Feels like Santiago, Chile or something. Ah, whatever. Lock it in. Hope I don't see something that's gonna change my mind. Colegio. That's good. That's a good one. That helps. Sounds kind of Spanish, right? Palm trees. Okay, that's a little, maybe a little bit more north, but that's okay. El Colegio. Uruguay. Fine. Oy, blurry. It's so blurry, bro. What kind of censorship is this? I thought this was America. I thought this was freedom. Hard one. That looks a little Colombian flaggy, but it's not Colombia. There's a couple of options. I kind of want to see which side of the road they're driving on, but it's kind of hard. Does it look like left or right? Can't tell. It looks like left, right? If it's left is Indonesia. If it's right, somewhere in South America. But it can't be Indonesia, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna go Bolivia and hope for the best, I think. Son of a fucking bitch. Dude. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. How did he know that? North Sun? Fazenda Palmita. I feel like I've lost every time in South America, dude. Every time. Time to lose again. Okay, let's analyze the trees. Almost African, a little bit of palm. Let's go Bolivia again. Fits, it fits, it fits, it fits. Trust me, it fits. Let's do it. Son of a gun, this guy's good. What are these guesses, bro? Is this Rainbolt Smurf? Like, come on, what is this? I couldn't even tell it was Portuguese. I was kind of in the right area, but it wasn't in Brazil. This guy is 600 rated? What are these guesses, bro? You know, I want to go out on a limb and say something like Israel or something. I don't know. Or maybe... Yes, yes, yes. Italy. Or maybe... Ooh, is it look islandy? No. Thinking Malta for a second too. Christian. Or Bulgaria, Romania area could be also. Feels kind of tropical though. This one is tough. It could be a lot. I just want some kind of text I can read, but it looks like there isn't any. Wait, what is that? Could I read that? Contados. Contado. Agua. Agua. Guys. It's El Spain. Maybe it saved us. Agua is Spanish for water, brother. Let's go. Fuck, he saw it as well. Okay, he's not that close. Come back, guys. Come back, come back, come back. Big. Fuck, how did he see that, bro? Lexus. This looks almost AI generated. Where could this be? Like a pool? Very fancy neighborhood, for sure. You can tell, like, you're rich and bored if all your bushes are, like, perfect, you know? Like this. I can't tell if the sun is north. Bro, this one is tough. We could be in Singapore. We could be in Australia. Christmas tree. Hold up, guys. Guys. They're celebrating Christmas and it's warm outside, guys. Meaning, I feel like it's Australia. Let's lock it in. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. Think about it. Cinema, guys. Say no more, guys. I might be one of the smartest people on the planet, guys. Might be one of the smartest, the geniuses of society. Let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it. We fucking nailed that one. Easy dub, boys. Easy dub. Well-deserved comeback. Thank God. The Christmas trees fucking saved me for sure.
Was the reason that one dub
Let's watch the match. Owner of the 600 rating fraud. They fucking got him, dude. He got lucky.
With the trend of the way the series is going, Doom
Christianity saved another life.
And just like the constant pressure of like Doom is a scary spell late game. This hero is a scary hero late game because it's able to just constantly keep its farm.
One win versus Navi. I think he went Singapore, right? I was thinking Singapore as well for a bit. The Christmas tree though. Navi Nico is younger than Satanic. He actually is, yeah. Satanic is young, but he's not the youngest blood anymore. But he's by far more successful by Nico for now, at least. He got to join Team Spirit, and then after that Pyrovision straight away. Nico is kind of working his way up more old school style in Dota, you know? He's actually like joining the tier 2 teams and working a bit, you know? Not saying it's a bad thing, like Satanic is not doing anything wrong, but it's more like he's not getting fast-tracked that hard on Nico, I would say.
High ground a lot easier. It gives you ability to do Roshan a lot easier. So you have some tempo capability here. If not
the Christmas miracle. Check my Reddit. Alright, Butter Dog, I'll check my Reddit. Hope you didn't post any hoodwink shit though. I'm not gonna look at that. Of course, it was hoodwink shit. But it's not the wrong kind. Rip Peachy Bell leukemia, yeah. This is a great picture, I thought too. Gorgc take on amateur qualifier. We already covered this, I'm not gonna go over it again, guys. Gorgc take on the amateur and open qualifiers. I want to fully agree with Gorgc on his take. There was no perfect solution, but the fact that amateurs were never going to be able to play in the first 8 100% changed the dynamic. I do agree on that. I feel like, but let's not get stun locked again. Alright, is this the one I wanted to see? Gorgc in South Park, unreleased episode. 1 minute long. What the hell? Okay, dude. Okay, I think I get the point of this video, guys. I get the point of this.
We will not see the Rubik, we will see the Magnus.
YouTube frogs, I'm sorry, no sound, but you can watch it on my Reddit if you want.
But this does open up.
I'm not gonna keep playing it, dude.
If I'm one dub, I want to run them over.
Finish it? Okay, I'll watch a little bit more.
15 minutes while you still have a brown boot Magnus. They can't do anything, you know. Obviously 15 minutes an exaggeration, but you know, where are these fast heroes that can take advantage?
That's a good one, actually.
And do some work with it. That's what I want to know.
Oh, Axe is a fast hero. In a way. Undying. There's a lane winner for you. So one dub, maybe they're the ones who
what the fuck? I don't remember saying that.
Suggested that like maybe one of these teams decides we're gonna play fast.
I like it a lot. I think this puts an insane amount of pressure on Navi Jr. One, to pick a carry into the Axe that also synergizes with the as well. Could play the carry Doom here, but if you do that, this Axe should have a good laning phase, and this is some pace.
And a Butter Dog.
Some catch.
Good one. That's a good one.
Ability to run around the map, take heroes off the lanes, kill them in the jungle, do the objective.
Chat left.
Support duo. And go high ground very easily. Like this tombstone lets you go.
Cinematic episode of South Park right there for sure.
For the Magnus to look for the blink skewer plays, so you're preemptively breaking this high ground Magnus.
Undying X
in the last game, and I think that's a good idea here. Give yourself the ability to capitalize.
Why can't I only see this Aridus guy's hairline? He's making me jealous, bro. He has actually a good hairline.
Like a pretty sick gyro +1 for Navi Jr. Matched up against Axe and Dying Shadow Shaman,
Axe.
more active carry. Instead, they go back
Is it carry, guys? Never. I think 1-win are kind of weird drafting again. This is a very early axe pick, and it's not good against any of the 3 cores. I think Navi Jr. are just running back the same concept as last game, right? Empower with these kind of heroes. They banned Avenge already, but I feel like some other ranged offlaner is going to come in as a last pick here, right? They also have the option, obviously, of putting Magnus offlane if they want to, too. It's kind of nice. Yeah, Niku is also just doing hairline. Bro, they need to teach these youngsters some respect. Picking Puck into Tiny, guys. Kind of wild, but okay. A little bit crazy.
I think that Luna becomes interesting again. I think
Do EU people eat bread with unsalted butter? I don't think so.
Like something that can push and use Aegis as well in that 20 to 30 minute mark and just win the game in that period. Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I want Tiny mid now. But you have so many bans you need to do on 1-win now. They could still put Tiny carry and Doom offlane, right? So you gotta be a bit careful. Maybe there's some pick mid that's gonna own the puck and win the game. I was thinking Huskar, but I never really like Huskar much this patch. It's okay.
Think about what synergizes and what goes.
I don't like this puck pick. I think 1-win's drafting is not so good the past 2 games. But let's see, maybe they'll fix it at the end.
Oh god,
no. I think the Luna looks the most solid to me.
Yes,
I used to eat extra salted butter when I was a kid.
There's also
good stuff. The actual good stuff.
The Morphling that we saw get banned, I think in game 1, and it's a mixed bag against like Tiny Doom, but again, you're thinking about the synergy with your lineup and a hero that's
somebody saw bag
as well.
Bag abuser.
Well with this Undying on the lane. Drow is also a hero that could fit here. But Drow's a lot weaker at forcing high ground and taking these buildings.
Am I doing something wrong if Doom is countering your puck? Yeah, I don't think it really is. It's more about the Tiny being good in lane against them and in the game. Very easy stun to hit and then into toss. So that's usually why puck isn't picked into Tiny a lot. They ban SF and Luna, okay. Pretty weird bans, but okay. The Luna did win them game 1, so why not ban it? I agree.
Let's be honest.
And Navi Juniors have last pick to figure out their flex. I feel like they can pick like Viper 80% of the time here. I know it sounds crazy, but if you've won the draft, all you really need to do is have a strong lane with this Magnus 4, and you just win. There's an Undying offlane too. I'm not sure if I want Viper against that. Sorry, post 5 Undying. I want to figure out what I want to play against Undying though. What's good? Enigma is good. Maybe they need to ban that. Enigma is perfect for Navi Jr., I think.
He wants to jump. And same goes with Puck. Undying would prefer to be able to have a better tombstone positioning, right? So they actually do not have a clear situation where a hero can run.
1-win can pick Ursa. If they pick Ursa, they need to ban Enigma. They should pick something like Draw Ranger or something like this, or Faceless Void. I think that's the only like kind of heroes that's gonna win them the game here. They need to pick a very strong carry.
Thinking a lot about this last pick.
PL now, not PL. Something weird, dude.
Here, and it's gotta use Aegis well.
It's TI Quals, dog RC. Come on. Is there any difference between extra salt butter or use a salt shaker? Not sure. I don't know about that. I've never manually salted my butter though. That sounds psychotic.
When they get given to you.
I don't really vibe with
the lineup synergy. Yeah, the lineup synergy is not great here for the Ursa.
No.
Oh, there's that Clinks as well. I forgot to mention that here, but that is also a hero that can like take the buildings, play super fast.
Yeah, Clinks is a good option actually. I like Clinks.
Play well with
Clinks, Medusa, ban anti-mage, pick Dusa, something like that. Yeah. Usually what we see as a response, that's what they should have picked by the way on 1-win. I just realized. Why did they 18 Puck? They should have 18 Dusa. 100%. So they're gonna go for the draw like we talked about. But that's what they should have done on 18. The Dusa and you ban anti-mage and it's just you have a game now. Now the Drow is not the same kind of power level, you know what I mean? Not the same kind of power level.
A hero that can help you go high ground a little bit and pose some range problems for this Navi Junior lineup that's going to try and gap close it with the Tiny and the Mag. Like, I don't mind this pick. I think you were between, like, Medusa, Drow, Clinks, and...
Pick yo butter.
The Luna SF that got banned, so...
Well, there's so many picks they can pick here that are good. Draw Undying is, to be fair, basically an unbeatable lane, so... It's hard to pick something that actually crushes. But you could pick Dawnbreaker, for instance. It's okay. I don't like it so much as the lane is hard. I think you still just pick the Enigma. It's the best hero by far. I am locking it in. Enigma or bust here, I think. It's a bit greedy with your lineup, but you can probably get away with it. The Doom is good against Axe and safe lane too, I think. I don't know. I think horrendous draft order by 1 win. Whoever's drafting on that team is not cooking with the same oil that others are in this qualifier, in my opinion. Centaur? I mean, it's a good hero against Drow in the game, but they're gonna suffer a lot on the lane. I think they missed out on quite a lot of cool picks for 1 win. Maybe they don't play Duza or something, I don't know.
Now, he could still get diced up pretty quickly, but I think it's the best
haha.
pick they could get. Like, I felt like their lineup
Oh,
was
that reminds
a
me.
little bit messy, right? 1W's looks very, I think, clean for the most part, very synergistic between each other, and very fast-paced. Centaur is a little bit of a faster offlaner, and obviously when it comes to the team fights, getting on top of the Drow Ranger is going to be the most important factor. So,
not super slow in this last pick, Centaur. I get the idea. I think it is a hero.
I don't think I like it either. I think it was a fairly easy Enigma pick. I don't know if he doesn't play it much. Like, I don't know a lot about the Navi Junior player, but I feel like everybody plays Enigma on offlane nowadays, right? No excuse on that one.
You're probably going for lane pulls with the mag on Zayats and trying to like mess with equilibrium and all that, but I think it's going to be a mostly free farm Drow. This puck tiny lane we've seen is a wash. Like, we've seen people win it from both sides, so I'm sure it's a skill based thing. But Squad X will probably do fine. It's his signature puck, right? Yeah. The one concern.
Can you explain a bit more why picks are good or bad for the newbies in chat? Would be very interesting.
He doesn't have great heroes.
Sure. I mean, it depends on which picks now, but okay. So pick order matters a lot in Dota, right? So the reason the 18 pick is powerful, which is the pick where they pick puck, is because you pick it and then you get to ban 2 heroes right away. And usually we see something like Medusa there, because Duza doesn't have that many counters. You can pick her, and she's amazing against Doom, because Doom is pure damage, doesn't go through her mana shield, she absorbs it all. It's good against these high committal Magnus type of heroes too, because she can just ulti in the fight, protect her team, protect herself. So that's why Duza would be good in this game, for instance. He's one of the best heroes against Doom statistically. Puck can be a great 18 pick, but it's just... Okay, the guy is level 30 Puck, maybe he'll carry the game, but theoretically, it isn't the big gotcha pick, you know, against Tiny. It really just isn't.
You can have a good early game here, potentially. Let's see what happens with this Shaman Undying. To me, that's like the real...
And Drow Ranger... Last pick, it's okay, you know, it's an Undying draw. I'm not going to complain. That gives him a win condition. They needed to pick a win condition carry. And the Centaur, I would say, is bad in this game. It's good because 1, you can gap close draw with Stampede, obviously. But 2, you're laning, simple concept, right? You're laning 2 strength heroes into a fucking... Well, Magnus is universal now, but... 2 melee beefy heroes against an Undying. Like, what the fuck is Undying gonna care about? They're gonna solo this lane. Nice play by Zaya. Can he get away with this? He has boots. What a play. That's a funny one. That's quite annoying. Why don't people use the curveball passive? People do actually use it a bit. Both are good. So who are you guys hoping to win? I would rather have Nigma face 1 win, I think, for sure. So I hope Navi Junior wins this. And I predict that they will again. I'm not ready to stamp this gun, because if they last picked Enigma, I would stamp. But since it's draw, so I'm gonna talk about why Enigma is broken against this. Because basically Enigma has like 4 counters on the lane or something from safe laners. And draw is not really one of them, so pretty free lane for Nigma, that's all. Oh, and that's my last pick, Centaur, getting first blooded. Unlucky, guys, unlucky. What can you do? Hehehe. Unlucky, guys, unlucky.
When I said this Centaur was going to have a rough time, I did not expect that rough of a time.
Yeah.
But this is basically a possible lane for him. And
that's why I didn't stamp.
Because I feel like when you last pick a hero and it's...
Drow. I don't want to say drow. That's ugly.
Like, you messed up somewhere, I think.
I don't know what I say. I say what the vibe feels like, brother. 0-9 draw comeback game, I remember.
I feel like we've seen
That was a good one. It was one for the books for sure. A memorable one.
with the Centaur,
Never give up, boys.
especially if you can
Mute
get
your team and mute the enemy team. Mute everybody. Just don't give up.
Also, the matchup's just better from behind. I feel like when you're behind with Centaur, you're kind of just a meat sack for the Frost Arrows. Brew, at least you can ult and get on top of this guy, remove the precision aura, or like the marksmanship, and then
PMA.
in the air, you can toss this axe in the air. I was a bit more sold on the Brew this game, but of course Stampede can bail you out of tombstones and stuff, so there's some other benefits to having a Centaur that's a little sacrificial.
I think about is you.
So they've given up the lane completely at the 2-minute mark.
I have never seen somebody try and pull a creep wave through the outer part of the map. I had straight
Yeah, that's a
pull
stacked
out
wave
the
at least.
area.
But wait, it's stacked the wrong way, right? Oh no.
That was exactly
Yeah,
what
this
it
doesn't. Unless they can pressure the draw, this is terrible right now. Fuck.
Niku's
What the hell?
squatting in mid lane. He's doing a really good job of harassing this puck in the tiny matchup that is quite favorable for tiny when it comes to the lane.
Well, this
Last pick
offlane
Centaur
is
going jungle. Yeah, I don't. I have no idea what the logic behind the Centaur is.
pretty fair to say. It's gonna be a
Whatever. If they somehow survive the lane, that's what always the post fours tell me. You know, I never like it. You know, especially if you have a response pick. PMA is just dead. The zombie, the slow. I think the decay is coming in 5 seconds. Is it? It's not enough right now,
This is a
but he's completely zoned out. It's worth noting that post fours always say, "No, we'll just pull the wave. It's fine." You know, it's not always fine. All right. This Magnus has 1 creep kill. The Centaur is 11. It's not fine, guys. It's not.
Zayats is the offlaner now.
rough stuff, man. This is why I was not sold on this last pick.
I don't want to hear that shit.
I don't know what you were supposed to do in this lane with a 4 mag. You kind of have to respect what the mag gives you and also what it doesn't give you.
Well, as long as they survive the lane, I still think their lineup is a little bit better on Navi. I think this draw pick was good in the end, though. That was a pretty good pick.
Put it mildly. For his flip side, Triple S, he's able to stay on this lane solo. Sweden Strong getting some extra stacks up for him. This Axe could end up having a really good game here if he's able to keep CSing, get an early Vanguard, and then go back to stacks in the jungle.
Axe is cutting wave already. Not sure if this is voluntarily or if he has to, but if he can, then it's cool. This could be a kill on Sweden Strong. The Blood Grenade is strong. Yeah, that's definitely a kill. Not bad, not bad. Axe getting to cut, though. He's getting a lot of farm here.
I mean, there's no real reason if Axe is going to be doing this backlaning stuff for him to do
Backlaning.
anything else.
Did you watch the Game of Thrones trailer? It's epic. Wait, what Game of Thrones? What are you talking about, bro? Are they finally remaking the show?
Otherwise,
Ungarbaging it?
he gets back in time to stack again anyway, right? So,
Bro, I last opened Twitch in 2022. I can't remember following you. Are you a pro player?
Or go kill top.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, playing with this Axe is irrelevant because you're not ever going to dive this Warlock Doom with Shadow Word, and you're just kind of irrelevant in this
Maybe
model.
you can't say I'm a pro player, but I influence the professional scene more than any other player, guys. The heroes...
Or are you a beta non Surströmming eater?
Stacks are slain.
Bro, I don't eat that shit. Are you kidding me, bro? I've never even seen it in my life. Well, I've seen it in supermarkets, but I've never seen anybody eat it.
back to try and put some pressure on Triple S here.
Guys, wondering why Bristle is first banned every game, guys? Watch my VODs from 1 year ago, guys. Watch. Nobody was playing it.
TP's out, and the Vanguard is now to him.
Vanguard is
I think
online.
that's
Here we go.
what happens with the Vanguard. I don't think you're getting the kill.
They brought Kasane down here. Interesting idea. Try and dive this Doom. This was the one area I did
Triple
not
S.
think you wanted to put pressure on.
Finding
Just
it to
give it time for
do
the
is
Centaur to
always
cut top.
a little suspect.
It's a game trailer. Oh, a
From
game.
Triple S help.
Yeah, that's Fatal Bond should be a kill. Ba-boom.
And it's going to be Triple S even with the Vanguard. The
That's a
extra
fresh Vanguard and you die. I know the feeling. It's not good. All 3 lanes going well for
down.
the wieners again.
PMA. Well, Sweden Strong is set up on him. Oh no, he didn't get the shackles immediately.
But that punish is good. They're gonna go for one more punish here. PMA
But
is nothing.
it's a little
That's
bit
a
harder
green
to
tongue. What the hell? Sweden Strong takes the kill. Mankushi is level 6 with a free draw lane. Life is good right here.
You can just go do the stacks. You can get a lot more off the map than this Centaur can in this early game. Gotta pick where you want
TP
to
away.
fight in this laning phase and make
Thoughts on the new Superman? I don't know. Some people seem to like it.
do not want to throw too many kills.
I think it might be good as a kids movie, though. I've started to change my mind on it, you know, like as an adult, like why would they make Superman for 40-year-olds and 30-year-olds anyway? Like just make it for the kids. I think it's good, maybe. Just let them. I don't care. Like what? I don't have to watch it. Maybe it's better.
Ancient stuff like that. Just get mega fun.
Because I like the Henry Cavill ones, but now that I think about it, you know, like they're not exactly ideal for the like the children.
He just runs right into him.
Even better. It makes the kill a whole lot easier for them if they could just get on melee.
Oh, Mankushi, the super good goal. Oh, nice block, but it's gonna just delay it a little bit. Not for them to TP in though. Let's see what they can punish with. The heal is there and got the juice to actually turn back in again on Puck. Puck. Oh fuck. He's dead, I think. I don't know if he can escape with this. Oh, Zayat, he missed the shockwave. No, he pre-shockwaved. Why? He's trying to be cool and pre-shockwave. It's okay though. Puck survived, but it was really close. Kasane making it hard. Undying post 5, kind of frauding it up right now. Great play by Navi Jr. Saving this game, actually.
That would have been a massive win.
Kind of unlucky is like that the AoE on that shockwave just missed him. Zayas threw it a little too early. And a nice escape from Squad X as not a fight that was going one Dub's way. They lose that top tower. Eventually we'll trade this bottom tower.
Draw is one of the best post ones to play from behind. I agree with you. It's one of the better ones, true. But she's not from behind. She's from ahead.
You had to put some kind of pressure in him.
She's actually a pretty strong laner, and she did really well in lane. So I think Spectre is one of the best to play behind, for instance. Though, like you want where you only want your team to do well, and you will win anyway. That's what's important.
Honestly, I thought it was gonna be worse, but they found a couple little moves with the Magnus. They got
current generation matured out of superhero movies, so and get so upset when new children slop doesn't cater to them. I see. Yeah, I don't really know.
Better for their supports than for one dubs, which I thought was absolutely.
Now, aren't movies in general gonna go out? Like, if we think long enough, isn't it all just gonna become YouTube Shorts and TikToks eventually? I guess with the new generation. I have no idea.
Their lineup needs to operate from a lead. If Navi Jr. starts getting ahead, their heroes start becoming a bit too tanky. You're not bursting heroes down as quickly with a Drow Ranger, and you're gonna get
the brain rot will set in
by a bunch of tanky boys.
You might also just get out.
Bro, I have the worst algorithm right now, you know, on my YouTube. You know, I don't want to scroll shorts, but you just kind of end up doing it sometimes anyway, right? Like, whatever. You're bored. I have the worst imaginable algorithm. I don't know what happened, but I'm being trolled right now. Right now, I'm getting, like, superhero clips with, like, Giga Chad music behind. It's like, oh my god, Captain America is so cool. I'm like, this is all I'm getting. Bro, I don't understand what's happening. Aura on Captain America. It's like, it's the fucking movies. I haven't even watched the movies in like years, bro. My Insta feed is kind of booked. Don't look at my Insta feed, guys. Nobody's allowed to look.
Shadow Shaman's on his way, and he does manage to move ahead of him. Stampede over to the side, TP out. Is he far enough away?
Hex? Oh, that's so close.
Sweden Strong won't be able to get the Hex in time. Meanwhile, bottom lane, Triple S being run down. Golem gonna be dropped.
It's a different platform, right?
All right, a Golem and a Doom, and they may not have even
TP out on Doom. He's bailing. Nico, does he have TP? He does not. He does not have TP, but he could maybe get a kill on the way out. Nah. Dead, I think. Back against the wall. Oh, they did get him, though. The Golem is strong. Wait, the Golem and the Tiny are brawling. Ooh, so close to killing the Puck. He wanted to Soul Ring toss. It was so close. He pressed the Soul Ring and died instantly to a zombie hit before he could toss. It was really close.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
That fight should have been so much worse for one dub. But just not a great place for Navi Jr. to fight, and they commit so many ults in this Axe who just walks it off. The skewer did not help their cause.
I do think Magnus did save Axe there, yeah.
Range of control while he was stunned by the golem.
Well, I still think Navi Jr. are in a very comfy spot. The puck is not ahead of the Tiny, despite everything. The Centaur is catching up. It's chill. The Axe doesn't really serve a huge purpose this game. He's a good counter initiate to the Magnus. Let's see this again, by the way.
Really got anything out of this. You know, they got a pickup kill, but that's kind of
Axe just walks it off. That's so sad. I mean, you know, the Magnus could have just committed the RP. There was nothing wrong with it. Look at that soul ring, by the way, by Tiny. He presses it to just be able to get the toss off last second, and he doesn't get it off. Look, 3, 2, he is perfect, right? He stuns, then he wants to toss, and then insta dies with the soul ring. Too many zombies, I guess. What can you do?
Where Puck maybe should have died, came super close to it, but does manage.
He got hexed. I think he had some time to press it. He hesitated, but yeah.
Is he still on a deathless streak on the Puck from yesterday?
No, he died once in the second game, I think.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But very close. This guy just does not die on this hero. Apparently.
Squadix does not die. Squadix.
Also not lost on it yet.
Does Squadix also on secret at some point, guys? Or am I getting that wrong? Maybe he wasn't.
Overcome the Squadix undefeated Puck, unkillable Puck.
I'm looking at Got the Juice right now. Hard kill with just 2 of them. They're gonna try.
Stampede? Okay, they're out. Don't think he was? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm still baffled that Vulu's already out, guys. What the fuck? I was, speaking of Instagram, I was checking, scrolling like yesterday, and I saw a Fly was posting things from their boot camp. I'll tell you what. Oh, that's a juicy Empower stack. I feel kind of bad about my current situation in my day right now. My tooth hurts. I'm underslept. I have a lot of fucking real life bullshit I don't want to deal with. But at least I'm not sitting in a boot camp and I just got eliminated from the TI qualifiers with all my teammates there. That's despair, dude. At least I don't have to. That is much worse. Way worse. I don't want to be that guy at the boot camp.
It's also long overdue. Triple S's farm is doing well.
Animation bug for 15 years. I think they just leave it in because it's funny, I bet. PGL, have I ever bootcamp? No, I only kind of want to bootcamp. It would be fun. I don't think it's that fun. I mean, pro players don't think it's fun, but I feel like it would be like a little bit like a vacation in a way, you know? A good old LAN party. With the boys.
Yeah, he needed to go here. He's very farmed, so he should have it pretty fast.
Doom sold Midas for Radiance, is that a thing now? Yeah, since you get most of the money back, you sell Midas for Radiance, and then you rebuy the Midas again later, is what some people do.
No one was around anyway. Does have the blink available.
You get 85% of the gold back when you sell items now, so.
Having a much better time at it. 0 deaths will help you get there pretty quickly.
Yeah, but bootcamp is more... The players in Dota, they see it like work, right? So it's different, right? They have to work. But it's like, it's kind of also, I think they don't really appreciate it because it's kind of like every day for them, every time. But think about going to a place, you're gaming with the boys, you know? Well, maybe they're not your boys, but they're kind of your boys, right? And you have infinite money glitch, company card, you order like Starbucks, whatever the fuck you want every day. Like, that does not sound bad to me, bro. Way better than being at home, I think. Fuck being at home.
It's also a big factor that could be different than the previous game. Like, can you look as aggressively as Ayats in these fights into the
fun for the first time, probably? Yeah, that's the curse of being a human, I think. Everything is fun the first few times, and then, you know, you kind of just get used to it. Usually how it goes.
Science is just chilling with his boys. Empowering up Got the Juice and Niku. They're very efficiently farming their way through jungles. Got the Juice. He grabbed his Radiance. Now he picks up his Midas again.
They buy anything with that card? No, they can't buy anything, alright. Can't buy anything.
I don't feel great about OneDub's positioning in this game.
Not quite anything. Doom is fucking tweaking.
They do get outscaled, right? Like, sure, it's a Drow Ranger pretty much trying to do all the heavy lifting, late game damage-wise. Maybe the Puck can do some of that, but I do feel like Navi Juniors, the rest of their lineup, they kind of all scale up throughout the game.
I don't think it's as one-sided as last game. I mean, Magnus Doom is always going to be scary in the late, but I think Puck Drow is also... It's like pretty annoying to go late game against, especially if you have heroes that can just go in first, like Undying Axe. Like, I think their lineup is pretty strong.
Foil. Minus RPs, they turning a bit. Okay, it's fine. Which teams are left of Western Europe? Nigma and OG, yeah, that's it. Chop the juice. Oh, they chopped them. No more flailing for him at least, he'll respawn normal. Diets is actually also dead. The SSS is fast. Triple S. The skewer is up in 1, but no. Nice. Didn't even have blink on Axe, already joined the fight. Very nice.
Man, what an entrance into this game for the Axe. His blink's flying out right now. He's level 14 off that series of events, almost top net worth.
You lose 30 when you sell Midas? Yeah, but you get it back from the first use, you already get it, right? Or you get most of it back, and you get XP from Midas too, which is nice. Doom is a very XP dependent hero because he has this innate now, where if he's higher level than the enemy, he does 25% bonus damage, level pain. So getting the XP from Midas is actually kind of a big deal.
This is where they have to make this lineup shine. Get a couple team fights, get a Roshan, Tormentor, or whatever it is. Like, they have the fighting advantage right now, because this Centaur is not going to offer you a lot. This Tiny is like a blink combo, but that's kind of it. There's a lot more team fight presence from this one dub lineup at this point in the game.
Let's go Mouse. Oops, wrong chat. Where's Mouse playing? Oh, they're playing in the Counter-Strike major. Looks like they are doing better than they did at Dota at least. And they're leading. Pew 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 pew.
Navi Jr. continue their assault on buildings. Niku takes the bottom one. Now they're looking at mid.
People love to do stuff until you tell them they have to. That is true. That is true. So I guess the bootcamp thing is the same thing, right? Like you love fucking doing the bootcamp stuff if it's like, but if people tell you have to come bootcamp and you have to practice, then all of a sudden, different story. I think that affects a lot of the Dota players. You know, when they are joining a team and they have to practice pubs, then it feels like work to them. Before they happily spend tens of thousands of hours playing pubs with, like, you know, mostly for fun. They're gonna find the draw here. That's a big catch. He's teeping actually. No way. What a read. What a read. Genius. Big plays. How did he read that? Very clutch.
Saves him a big death. Will get him to his Ags here. Dodging a very big committal on that smoke gank. Took a lot of time to look for that play.
I stopped doing things I like just because someone tells me to do it. That's true. When I fucking call Tormentor and two of my teammates that are like, she is streamer, no, you know, whatever, you know. They were about to do it, but then all of a sudden, you know. No.
But he does not have the armor yet.
I know it already.
In like an axe call plus a multi-shot. Smoke should come out here. They dropped the ward on mid and then smoke. I kind of like this actually.
Thoughts on Nigma's performance this morning? I didn't see, but someone said they almost threw. It does sound like Nigma. They just have to keep consistent for 3 more series. I know that's actually kind of a big ask, but that's all they need to do.
Somebody's going to TP out, then somebody's going to farm up the camps to the right, then somebody's probably going to back down through the lane. And 1W might be able to find that pickoff. But if it's just the Warlock, a lot of time investment for not a big kill, but if they can get the Doom...
The call? Nice one. Wow. I mean, okay. 1win are doing some good moves here. I feel like they're weaker, but they're owning. They had a 16k lead at 20 minutes. And then it dropped to 3k after 2 fights. Are you serious right now? Dude, can somebody fix Nigma, bro? What is happening? Can they stop doing this? I don't think any other team does it as successfully as them. Let me see. Is he exaggerating? Oh, he's not even exaggerating. Ooh, RP! Nice, nice. Returning. 3 dead. Easy for PMA. Wow. That worked out. They overchased a little bit, underestimated. Tiny with empowers here, boys. Guys are not wrong. Look at this graph of Nigma's game. 17k gold lead at 25 minutes. 3k, 3 point something k at 36. That is crazy, dude. 14k gold swing in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, dude.
Pay a big price of that overcommittal. Just as you were starting to snowball this game, right? You got a couple clutch pickoffs with this axe. This looks like you're gonna get another easy one. Not so easy. You just run out of disables, and here you have to make a decision. You
Hello, dealer. I was a Dota buff fan. I don't know what
not
to do.
keeping track of where this tiny is. Niku, big time punish on the club.
Fucking them.
Pretty sick stuff.
Niku does not have a lot of net worth on his tiny this game. This is going to be a much closer and more interesting game coming to late game. As you see, in general, like conceptually, they fixed a lot of their problems on the side of one win. They have a clean initiator on Axe. They have a mix between physical and magical, puck and draw. Like, and they have Rasta. They have a lot of things going for them that they didn't last game. Last game was just absolute trash trap.
If you don't find anything, then you should.
So as long as they outplay them, they can win this game, I think.
You can always drop wards in the pit and just force the action.
Laning ends, they don't know what to do, running around clueless. Okay, but that sounds fixable though, no? Can't they just, like, I don't know. How much would it cost to, like, hire somebody, like, let's say, I don't fucking know, Aoi 2000, you hire him for a week, and he runs you through it? I guess that would cost a lot of money, but I feel like Nigma are not doing it, I don't know. They have the money.
Now you have to dodge this smoke. This is tough smoke to dodge, especially if Munkushi shows on this ward in the top corner.
Get Pylai die, he'll fix them.
That's an easy target to run at.
Can't fix his sleep schedule, but like me, but he can fix them, maybe.
Back to that same corner they went before.
BKBX.
He looks screwed to me.
Can't Gorgc fix it? I mean, maybe he can, but it's obviously not working right now. Nice, finally this Munkushi gank works out. The tip, they're targeting him for the tilt here.
Has done some serious building damage this game. Should get it here, no defense. Some map control, making up for this drow death at least. As Parasma done for the puck, we saw the BKB finish for the axe. Big fighting items coming in for one dub still.
Fighting item.
Still have a decent chance to win these fights right now.
Niku has Echo Saber this game, so he changed his mind. No more Ags. Interesting. I feel like I still like the Ags if he went for it, but okay. Not this time. I wonder what the difference is. Maybe this time he wants more burst against the puck, right? Last game it was more about consistent damage. Now he wants to burst the puck.
Pretty scary to go on anybody in this game because
what do you think when Dota will be dead? Guys, it literally will never die. You guys understand that, right? This game will absolutely never die, and I know some people are like praying for its downfall, but it's not gonna die ever. Unless we're talking like 50 years. There are like people play. I saw some video yesterday on YouTube. There's like this MMO that's like 40 years old. There's still like hundreds of people playing it. You guys don't think people will be playing Dota? They will. Maybe not as many, but there will be still thousands, tens of thousands of people playing Dota still. 30 years from now, at least.
Yeah, there it is.
No, not World of Warcraft. We're talking like the... I don't remember what it was called. It was some weird MMO. It was just like some obscure shit.
Oh, they're gonna chase after... Ooh, okay. I mean, that was tempting to pop Stampede and really run, but he did have Hurricane Pike, so wouldn't work. Good restraint, I guess, from PMA.
People, I think people are Stampeton. People are too like. There's too many people that love nostalgia too much to ever let this game die. I think it just won't happen. I remember TI3 and TI8. They will say in 2050. I was there in the Twitch chat.
Absolutely disgusting. To one dub sense what's going on right now. Oh man, you're so clumped.
Oh, another Roche throw here. Here we go, boys.
Do not get jumped by the puck, so they're gonna back out of the pit.
Maybe if they release Dota 3 though, but even then, oh, RP, but they won't. Wait, did he have 2 RPs? No, that was just a stomp. Wow. Waited for the rock. All right. They used a lot of spells, but there's no buybacks, so they can't really contest this, I think. Fuck, is he gonna make the Saberlight play? Go for the steal here?
Blink straight into Avalanche, gets Golem. That is the difference between popping BKB before or after.
Kassan, thanks to the 69 months.
Besides that fight.
For me, I think solo queue matchmaking will die for me eventually, because I just don't like the people playing it, you know? But I think Dota in general, I still like the game. I'll probably still play it in some capacity still when I'm older.
It was the bold play that pays off, right?
It's just, I think I just can't handle the... I can't handle the Russian 17-year-olds, you know? I just can't. I don't have the patience for it. I actually mauled too much.
But they were a little too skittish to make the play.
I just can't handle them.
And honestly, if this axe call goes off, it could be...
It's already been wearing on me many years of streaming now, you know?
It's just not really there from one dub.
But it's just like, I think it's just unreasonable, you know?
With the Undying breaking the smoke, no tombstone goes down. A lot of things made that pretty awkward.
The Satanic. I can't handle Satanic. He's 17. But, you know, the people who are misbehaving, I'm sure some of them are cool, you know? But, like, the problem is, there's too many youngsters that are absolutely insane playing Dota in general. Most of them are Peruvian and Russian. I haven't met anybody really unhinged, an unhinged young person from Western Europe, but they probably do exist. So, yeah, I mean, that's like 17. It's, guys, like I said again, it's not really where you're from, it's about what fucking age you are. 90% of the time. Young people are just awful in general. I'm sorry. In most cases. Most cases.
More farm on the puck as well. Take that.
Like, I don't want to interact with them, you know? Like, literally some 17-year-old with fucking... Literally not even a semi-cooked brain, bro. He's not... Like, he didn't even finish, like, probably 7th grade. And he's sitting me, telling me shit, like, about my life. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to fucking hear it. And I get so fucking mad, dude. Jumped out of school in 7th grade, he's typing his little smiley faces and stuff. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Still a very even game overall. Let's just see how good of the
Onyx?
junior skill.
The best, I mean, at some point, maybe I can work on ignoring it, but I'm not so good at it right now, so. But it's too much, you know.
Believe in your late game. Magnus, round 3 here for them. See if it can deliver another victory as this game goes.
And they got the jump. Yes, sir. Big Snake. The rock to cancel it, though. The turnaround, the call, there's many counter initiates, but the Doom is BKB doesn't care about call. Man, Axe's call literally does nothing in this game. They saw the drove. That's target acquired. Doom, Stampede. Go, 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 go. Seal Team 6. Seal Team 6. Oh, the Fatal Bond. This fight's Jover. Got the juice. Does not care. Drow Ranger's hiding in the tombstone. He's dead.
Way too aggressive on the position. And this Doom is not the guy you want to go on. Like, he is so tanky there. Again, this is not a hero.
I understand a 17-year-old call me virgin loser and I cry because it's true. Yep.
Warlock backup. Very awkward go.
That was even a Doom with Aegis, so it wasn't even close to killing him. But yeah, I do think this Axe pick is getting very exposed here, because every call he does, it's not really that scary, is it? They're just trying to make space for Drow and Puck, but Drow is falling behind, and Puck is trying, still holding the game together a bit. But you got 4 beefy strength heroes to cut through, and a Warlock, it's not that easy. Falcon fucking Speciale right here. Okay, Magnus is not strength. I keep saying Magnus is strength. He should be strength, guys. Shouldn't he? Like, there's some logic to these fucking things usually, but Magnus is definitely a strength hero. He literally picks up heroes and fucking carries them across the fucking screen and tosses them up with his horn. That's a powerful ass hero. It's like calling a Rhino universal. A Rhino, guys. Now, Rhino is the definition of strength. For sure. Get your shit together, Valve. Because it does make sense in most cases, the universal thing. Kind of.
No high ground or anything crazy like that, but this is a lot of farming time.
I need to remove universal. I don't. It doesn't bother me that much, honestly.
Get to AC on the Doom here.
It's fine to have a couple of heroes that aren't really anything, right? I kind of understand like Timbersaw. Kind of get it, you know. I get why. Wait, he's strength now, right? All right, never mind. This game fucking sucks, guys. I take it all back. I take it all back. It doesn't even make sense. They're gonna go straight for Torm.
Which means you're gonna have to get the jump and take massive.
They changed Timber to strength. I forgot about that.
Another Tormentor going Navi Jr.'s way as well. I feel like they've just won all the Tormentors in this series.
No fucking way. Smoke. Scan is there. They know they're a little bit softened up from the Torm. Maybe that will be enough of a fight condition. They need the perfect initiate. Nico, the Hex is there. The call. Let's see. But Zaya coming in with the RP on Drow. Oh, they see the Drow. Here comes the tiny trees. They're both dead. It's over. They did it, guys. Navi Jr. clutched back the series. I do think they hyper outdrafted them 2 games in a row. The ones 2 I watched, for sure, dude. What the fuck? This is not winnable anymore, unless Navi Jr. shart the bed for sure.
Tree lines after the Tormentor got killed. Maybe you're hoping you catch them off guard, but you did not. You just run face first into all the AoE.
Universal shouldn't be about damage. Should be a role. We should pick a trait. Maybe more flexible.
Man, this game is,
I don't know about that.
so difficult so fast. You did not.
It would be interesting if you went into a Universal hero and you got to pick which stat you were for the game, you know? So this game, I want to be a Strength Timber, and the next game, I want to be maybe like a Agi Timber, because I want to play right-click. Now, that would be Universal right there. Right-click Timber. Carl Cool with the 10 months, thank you for the free sub, bro. Vishab, thank you.
Pepe.
Are we watching OG? Yeah, for sure. I am a little bit cooked in the brain, as I'm just warning you guys, and I apologize for it. I don't know what to do. Like, I have a toothache and bad sleep, but I think we'll still stick around for the OG game for sure. I'm excited about that.
I do feel like some teams are just disrespecting it a little bit.
Zayak MVP. I think whoever drafted is the MVP. I don't really care who played. I would say Nico and the drafter are kind of stand out in the series.
Probably one good fight left for one dub at this point. If you lose a fight near your base, this game is just going to end.
%, okay. The donuts fucked me up. I already had fucked up before the donuts, but they probably didn't help.
Yeah, that's a big skewer. That's why they're afraid to kill.
Yeah, Magnus again. I always say this when I play him. It's mainly because it sounds so weird, and I like saying it. Magnus is one of the best high ground heroes in Dota because he kind of opens up the game for you. I don't think so, Soprano. Not today. Not today. Probably tomorrow though.
Well, Roche can spawn next.
Wait, maybe not tomorrow. Probably after the thing, after the quals.
Wow. All right. I mean, that's pretty nice for Navi Jr. here if they go scout it. I feel like a lot of teams don't scout it right at the start because
Tiny and Doom both sitting at 3.7k HP. Yeah, it's real fun actually. Real Dotto. I know, for instance, I talked to Nix about this. If you guys know Nix, he used to stream Dota. The Russian guy that streamed Dota. He talked a lot about part of the reason he hated Dota right now is because he fucking hated this idea of everybody being too tanky. He's basically an ace esports hate watcher for sure. Some people don't really like it. Oh, that RP. The stomp. Oh, that damage. Jesus. Okay, who's tanky now? What is that?
That is absolute decimation. That might just be the game. It was already getting really difficult, but that is just the nail in the coffin here.
I feel like the goal of Dota has changed a lot is because people have realized how to win games, you know? The goal of Dota right now, in a way, is to make it as little throwable as possible. You know, you want to become, unless you're Nigma, but you want to become so tanky that even if enemies cast perfect spells on you, you can just have time to cast your spells on them and win the fight, you know what I mean? You just HP diff them. The nice kill and a TP there, actually. What a play. Mankushi. Because that's exactly what we see Navi doing, right? They did okay in lanes, and they got so tanky now that even if it's initiate, is there any scenario, even if one would cast all their spells on him, any scenario he dies before they get their spells off? No way. There's just no way.
Some of the AoE there can't even counter jump.
That's what they've achieved, right? And meanwhile, when Navi Jr. initiate, but that's the net worth diff as well, right? Of course.
From Navi Jr. They get the kill on Radius, but immediately two cores come out for the punish with the harpoon. They kill Kasane.
That's why I like heroes like Timber this patch actually a little bit. He has so much damage that he can burst through even the tankier heroes. And they got Sweden Strong, okay. Don't worry guys, Nigma's not gonna throw tomorrow though, it's fine. Tomorrow's the day.
Allo, allo.
What's up, Rimfini?
I will say this Doom Tiny combination's pretty nice.
I'm surprised we're not seeing more Vessels in this patch too though. Vessel is really good this patch. They're gonna go high ground here.
So much HP as well.
Why is it when I watch other teams, I really don't get nervous when they go high ground? If this was Nigma, I'd be sweating right now. But I feel like Nigma would do this. I'm not trash talking Nigma, right? I'm just like trying to help them improve by thinking about it, you know? They would do this with like a 10k lead or a 15k lead, right? While all 5 are alive. The difference is it's a 27k lead and 3 people were alive, I guess.
What are you gonna do about it?
We can watch the game 1 highlights if you want after this, guys, and chill a little bit. Nigma versus VP. If that game was good, I want to see the throw. I just want to see what happened. Sounds interesting enough to me.
I feel like you'd rather fight a little outside your base. If
Yeah?
you catch
Okay.
Navi Jr. off guard.
They're scared of heights? I mean, me too, brother.
You're gonna need some ridiculous axe call into tombstone drop. Because if the fight starts,
I feel like if you're not scared of heights, you forgot what happens when you fall.
overwhelming damage now.
Guess you can't forget. It just happens and it's over. It's over.
5-man smoke up from Navi Jr. pushing up through the top lane. And it
Oh.
breaks. He spots
Undying. The trees are coming in. Whoo! Chimama. They found the draw too. Can they doom her? The Stampede? Oh my god, they're just running him down. The Rock too. Where can you go? They don't want to doom her? They don't have to. They have some buybacks. They chop in the back on Zayax. Okay. They're very deep. This could be a good fight. Mass buybacks. Doom on X. He's just killing the X. What is this damage by Doom? Holy shit. More buybacks coming in. The Doom has Aegis, by the way. Axe, Tiny has no trees to toss, so his Axe doesn't work here. That's 2 buybacks used by Navi Jr. as well, but they have no spells almost. 3v5.
Vegas here, don't mess around. 1 dub on their last legs.
SRP2 just to secure the Axe, and that's game, boys. Navi Jr. are through. 1 series away from winning TI. Well, TI Quals. Wow. It's crazy that Navi Jr. only have to beat OG or 4Pirates, and they're through. Good TI. That's wild. And they made it to Riyadh as well.
They seem to have a lot of
Clean, clean. I mean, game 1 was down and dirty, but game 2 and 3 were very good drafts and perfectly executed in my opinion. I didn't see any like blatant errors, you know, in itemization or anything like that. So just clean Dota, you know. You can tell they're a little bit of a cut above most teams here in this qual. Alright, speaking of cut above, boys, we're getting OG versus Pirates now after like a short 5-minute break. But until then, let's put on the Nigma highlights from earlier today. Let's see.
Obviously, teams have different plans and stuff goes awry. I think there is a window to win this game as 1 dub, but the execution has
Nigma.
the second you lose like 1 fight or 1 little skirmish, like even this play bottom, it just feels like you're on a clock.
Nigma versus Virtus Pro epic elimination. Epic, guys. In the title. Holy moly. Yeah, let's watch this a bit. Put it on.
The rest of this lineup synergy that was working really well in game 2, it just, we saw it on display again. You are not gonna out.
You guys want the chat on the screen? Well, I don't know why I'm trying this. I just added it yesterday. I've never had this all the years of streaming. Look at this. Wow. Huge throw, Pepela. Alright, let's mute this. We don't have time for pub, guys. The one thing I will give credit a lot to PGL, bro, they make their players work fast. There ain't no fucking fixed schedules, no interviews. Bro, we're just going next. 10 minutes, it's already started for sure. Like, I like that they do that actually.
On the puck, and Darius on the Shadow Shaman, and Daxio on the Pango. Now, V-Tune.
Who is this guy talking anyway? I just thought it's the way he said on here, the Daxio.
On the puck, and Darius on the Shadow Shaman, and Daxio on the Pango. Now,
Daxio.
V-Tune has been caught, and V-Tune has been killed.
The way this caster is fucking good, dude. I like this guy. I actually kind of like this guy.
Might be a little bit good at the video game. Guys, we need some blood. Here we go. Tag team onto Antares. Eager to come out from Ghost. GH.
I wish he just kept the same monotone thing he had in the beginning all throughout. That should be his thing, bro. Whoever this guy is, just do that, brother. Vanzetti, you need to just keep the same monotone British thing the whole cast, no matter what. That's hilarious. I guess Sumail is kind of do good at Dota.
And there's the skewer. It's 5 minutes into the game. Why is there 4 people in the top lane?
I can't stop thinking about it now.
Going to instantly die after reviving. TP out from the AA.
Okay, I mean, Nigma are stomping. 2k lead at 6 minutes.
And there's the ice shards. Oh no. Oh, he didn't lock him in. He didn't lock him in. And he's body blocking noob. But the stun will land from the Inkswell. The bend it like Beckham from Omar. Picks up the kill.
Bend it like Beckham from Omar. Getting British references too. Never has heard OD Pixel say that. I can't believe they gave Noob 24 pick Bristle. That's wild. They really thought Rasta was that good of an answer, huh? That's wild. What are those ice shards? That doesn't matter. It's fine. It's GH, bro. He'll fix it. He'll fix it. The male Magnus is something they picked in another series. And it worked really well there too. I forgot which one though. Okay, guys. Hopefully it's just one ad. Dune Awakening, huh? All good. They skipped sponsoring me, by the way. I saw they sponsor all the other streamers. Okay, though. Don't worry about it.
Samal's here again. like what? This just feels like a pub when you're against someone that like has just like a really bad username.
Hell is this guy talking about?
And you're just like, I don't care if we win. I just want him to lose. Now Doom used on the Pango Snowball coming in.
I know that guy.
He was just crossing the map like a.
It's everybody against me in pubs.
But all he has is a snowball and a dream. Pun. Please tell me that was a pun. Oh, smoke up from VP. They're going to find GH. Going for the power rune. This could be the first death for Nigma in this game, and it is GH. He's kicked. He is kicked.
GH.
Yeah. But what a
I don't even think OD Pixel says H, right? 5 kill lead at 11, it's good. Having fun. Skewer back.
From the Phantom's embrace as well, and Omar gets themselves another kill.
H.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
And now Samal's going for V-Tune. Sees him on the way.
He does a H too. Yeah. I'll say I don't mind British English in general, but the H thing needs to go, guys. I'm sorry. That's just wrong.
Still part of 100% of the kills for both teams.
Not a vibe.
Onto Omar, who gets pushed onto the high ground because of it, away from VP, but luckily they have the range to get the grab, and GH no longer 100% kill participation. You hate to see it.
Okay, I mean the throw hasn't started yet, but looking clean so far, right? Just kill the Grimstroke. By the way, funny Grimstroke pick. Double Doom, and you can stop the Pango roll with it. I like it. Kind of an unusual, cool flex. GH back to Tusk. I bet they expected it was Omar Tusk, right? That's why this happened.
They know Dax is here now.
Ooh, he cancelled the jump with Sumail.
Doesn't have TP for 17
Yes, skewer RP.
This should just be a sure kill unless some really weird stuff goes on. Has
what?
The ulti? Oh my god, the weird stuff's happening.
That was a sure kill. Why did Sumail not press RP?
Ghost died up at the top side of the map to the AA.
Guys, who knows what's happening?
It's like AA ulti hit and just clipped him.
Can a mod help me change title? We're watching OG versus 4Pirates later.
Not gonna quite manage it. They'll take that ancient apparition instead. Cold feet will land. Blood grenades Gives
Yeah, I
Omar
mean, they're
a
active all over the map, but Nigma, Sumail is literally in every highlight clip. He's fucking everywhere.
inside a siege.
He's getting out farmed by Puck though, but who cares?
Oh, Walrus Punch once again, this time on the Pango. Has Swashbuckle, but I'm not sure he's
Woo,
going to get to use
that
it.
damage.
What do you want me to
The
say?
skewer
Yeah, you're
damage,
right.
baby.
Yeah, I do. GH and Sumail
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
just walking around. ALT will get the kill onto Grimstroke. Love to see it. Low enough going to get the last hit. GH got the cold feet on. It will proc.
GH. Ooh, he's crazy. He's Hing them. Oh, cancelled. Okay, Sumail was prime Sumail, guys. What can enemies do? Actually, damn. Perfect skewer into double. Are you kidding me? Cancel the TP and everything. Set up the Doom. Seems like Doom carry gets so enabled by Magnus in general. We've seen it 3 games now. Nigma literally inventing the meta. People copying them.
Train now slowed up there. It is the pull back. The Hex is there.
Magnus is back to being broken. I feel like he's broken every like month or so. He's considered broken for a week and then he disappears again.
Lands on 2. Puck TPing top. This is a little early there from Sumail. I think if he had waited, Puck may have gone forward and go. They find
Like that again.
Hey Trimble, I'm doing okay.
When Daxak is having a bad game, he is relentlessly feeding. He's 7k net worth right now. He's just feeding it up. V-Tune with the signature Ring of Health. Jordanian Pride, V-Tune. Oh, you gotta love running on an AA with Bristle. When he doesn't have ulti, he's not so tough anymore, is he? Playing it a bit safe.
Between Noob and Freedom. Usually Orb is there. TP out from the Shadow Shaman.
Freedom. They got him.
Will pick up the last hit.
Okay, so the game is effectively over now. So you're telling me Nigma at some point throw this game? Are you serious? How? How? It's impossible. They're so tanky, right? They have Bristle. It's like impossible. Okay, there is AA though. AA is a good jump. Yeah, clean kill. 25 minutes. Is this where it happens?
Smoked up, looking for trouble. They're
not sure what the dono was, guys, but I'll read it later. Okay.
Oh, no, they will. Going forward, the Hex and the kill. Sumail, no way out of that one. The Noob is here. And Tyrus finishes that one off. Gonna get the big ward down. And Shadow Shaman gonna live. Meanwhile, Amar dies to the Puck. Enigma get no return kills.
Huh? Okay. That's not good. But it's not a throw technically yet. It's a bit of a hiccup, right? Whether they go fight 3v5 here? No.
There is the shackles. Ursa has arrived. Blaymail's there. Walrus punch onto the Ursa.
Okay, man, that's clean if they kill him. They don't.
Use the overpower, the Earth Shock.
Plot twist, they do not. Oh god, okay. I mean, it's bad, but it's not a disaster yet, guys. How could it possibly go even more wrong?
Oh, Nigma.
Just let me know.
Nigma. You were playing so well. Could be
11k still, but I'm starting to feel that little lump in my stomach, you know, that I do when I watch Nigma with the lead. For sure.
There is the ink swell stun as well. Nothing that Dax can do. By the way, they got the GP do to defend this. 2 minutes from my Rax call left. Well, they're trying. They're attempting.
How could it go more wrong?
Here comes the classic Nigma high ground. 9k lead only. And they're just pushing into 5. But this is good. This is great. The A blast missed. Like everything is fine here.
From Nigma, Leash does land onto the bristleback. Still standing his ground though. The huge.
It's still everything fine. They're gonna hit the ward, which is a bit commitment. Sumail finds the Rasta. I mean, it's a decent target. V2 jumps in and cleaves the fuck out of Ghost though, because Aegis is on Bristle. Yeah, this can't be right. Something is wrong here. Let's break that down, guys. We're gonna actually do some try-hard breaking down here, okay? Like, that is just, like, something went horrendously wrong. Someone is casting spells wrong, or the read of the game is wrong, or something. We're gonna rewind and cast that back. Because this is the throw. This is like, you have Aegis, you're pushing high ground. They got Aegis on Bristle, right? This, so far, let's slow this down. Gotta figure out what's going
on. Leash does land on.
Okay, so they are pushing, right? All is good.
Standing his ground though.
There's some hesitation of what objectives to take here, right? They're thinking, should we take Rack? Should we take the ward? I think taking the ward is probably correct. They started a bit, but they're taking a lot of damage to this ward. This ward does 1,000 damage per hit, by the way, guys. I'm not even joking right now. Look at the damage it does. It's 1,000 damage per hit. It could be a decent time to back out. But Go says, you know what, we're gonna go on it. Sumail, meanwhile, while they're killing this ward, he goes for Rasta, right? Everybody on VP ready, and they know this, 100%. So, Sumail does a perfect, GH does a perfect follow-up punch on Rasta, so he doesn't get spells off. But look at their positioning, guys. Look, you're going high ground, the snake is alive. Look at where Nigma is. You see this little circle? I feel like they're as tightly knit as like one Tidehunter, you know, like they're all like this, you know. This cannot be the situation you want to be in, right? What you could do instead here is, like, for instance, Ghost backs out. He's not back here because he doesn't have Aegis, and the 3 of them can kill Rasta easily. They're overcommitting 4 heroes onto a Rasta kill. It doesn't even make sense. Rasta could have buyback. Like, why are you 4 heroes on 1 kill? It's way too much. They're grouped up as fuck. GH is already understanding the situation. He's fucking out of there because he knows something is coming. I don't know why Ghost is lingering so much. I guess did he forget he didn't have Aegis? He can just let Noob finish it, and Sumail can kite back, you know? So here, he just gets bursted on Ghost. Sumail's taking a lot of damage. He has to BKB badly. He loses all of his HP to Ursa also. What did so much damage, by the way? How did Ghost die so fast? It's the snake, I think, too, guys. It's the snake. That's 1 hit on the snake. Look, he's already 30% HP. He's not noticing, though. He's 30% HP. 1 more hit on snake, he's dead. That's death. So he's not noticing the damage of the snake here. The slow motion is even better. At this point, you already, like, the fight's, like, effectively over because you're casting spells to try to save Bristle. Don't really know what was the snowball cast anyway. What was the purpose of the snowball? Okay, he was just dying, so he wanted to survive. So he snowballed the Bristle to survive, the Ursa to survive. Should have probably released that a lot faster, but yeah, you know. Then it gets Lotus, and then everything is awkward. Like, GH is dead, Noob is out of position. Fight's over. Like, fight's over. But I would say, like, honestly, if we had to pinpoint exactly what went wrong for them, like, they have to just, like, not overcommit on targets like this. Like, I don't know why they're... I feel like if we watched any other team, it would be like Bristle and Magnus killing that. Maybe with a tiny bit of help from Tusk. Or, if Doom is committing, GH needs to sit the fuck back and ready to snowball their initiate, right? But that's kind of hard to do, right? Because there's, like, Pango roll, there's Coil, there's all these things that can go wrong. So I prefer if he's, like, Doom is backed a bit. And they're underestimating the Rasta ward a lot as well. Quite a lot. Alright, whatever. That's the throw. So I feel like, but they do this like every game though. They do the same thing every game. They're already won this game, guys. Like, the game is over. Give this to like Tundra. They win 99 out of 100 times. I am barely exaggerating. They literally end the game 99 out of 100 times. Maybe 97, you know, 97 or 100. But Nigma, I feel like I'm going up there with a 17 gold lead and it's a coin flip. How is it a coin flip? How could it possibly be a coin flip when you're 10k lead with Aegis? Also, they need to, we talked about this earlier, they need to cut their mistakes much shorter as well. Okay, hopefully it's a short ad. Hopefully. Stop dutching me. Live soon. The fake Ronaldo, brother. 6k lead and they're aggressive. I like this move, but they got cancelled. Snowball also, fuck, okay. You know, was this necessary? Did you underestimate your opponents? Yes, probably. I feel like a normal team would probably not do this move because they know they're 5 in base. But Nigma just take the gamble anyway. Let's see how... They lost 2, but they... Oh, the double Doom turnaround. Oh, never mind. Now, this was a beautiful Grim Circle team. It worked out, luckily. Sumail bought back. A little bit of a blunder, but, you know, I will not blame for
Gets the kill onto Omar.
It's more about, it's not about what went wrong, right? Like, it's more about why are we doing this when there's 5 alive in the base? Is this something we should be doing? Yes or no? Like, if you think about it like that, then it's just probably not worth the risk, right? Probably not worth the risk. What's the rush, you know? Like, are you scared of late game or something? I mean, not really in this game. You can kind of wait it out for a pickoff or something. Push, push, push. 12k lead is back on the menu. Still not an easy game. I mean, Puck is level 26, guys. Ursa's level 24. Goddamn, dude.
Greatness goes straight at M.
Right at him. Ooh, there we go. Easy collab, bro. Nice one by Sumil. That was actually high skill right there. High skill. High skill gameplay. Puck is dead without buy. Surely they close out the game here, right? I think so. Draft starting soon, boys, by the way.
Also blinks onto the back line. They find the Doom. Ursa's on top of it.
Ooh, this Ursa is melting this fucking Doom. God damn, that's a lot of damage.
Hits true, but only really onto the Shadow Shaman. But Ursa's slowed. Ursa's
It's true.
Ursa's dead. The Horde Toss gonna come up.
They buy back as well. That was Aegis Doom as well. Oh no, it wasn't. It was buyback Doom. Okay, my bad. They keep putting the Aegis on Bristle, which I think is correct. But you gotta like use it like an Aegis Bristle. Then I feel like the problem was like Noob was all, I mean, when they were pushing, it felt like Ghost was also playing like 8 Aegis, but they only have it on Bristle. Let him hit mostly, you know? And like, you can hit on Ghost, but you just gotta like be ready to back as soon as things look a little bit bad for you, because they're gonna focus you, right? Every time. They can't focus his Bristle. I mean, look at him. The hero's fucking broken. His heart, SNY, his infinite damage, infinite tank. It's mega creeps, this game is over. Alright, let's jump to game 2 a little bit fast, because the draft's starting here on OG. We're gonna jump to that soon. Hidara, our Battle Club teammate. Looking rough here at the start, though. Nigma getting 2k lead from the lanes here. Oi, oi, oi. They're actually getting stomped. 3k lead at 11 minutes. How did they win this game? Noob, I mean, Ghost is farming like crazy on this Duza. And they have the Magnus, which also we've noticed is very good right now. Chop. Okay, so the game is like stagnating, and there's a Duza, right? She's fucking huge. And eventually, I guess they can't kill her. Skip, skip, skip. Lands onto that Medusa thanks to the Axe. He's thrown up into the air. Ghost can now just right-click away. Axe can't stand his ground. Aggressive support onto the momentum and gets the ulti off. Global silence is there, but this Medusa just needs to right-click you. They don't really care about casting spells anymore. So far, 1 for 1. Yeah, it's just the Duza show, and here comes... Now, Duza is a nice hero for Nigma, because that's a easy high ground right there. They can't fucking kill her, dude. That's clean. Mag Duza high ground. They just actually just end this game. Like Miracle Prime Duza. Game 2 looked clean. I mean, they came back from a hard lane, which is promising for Nigma's future, I would say, right? Like, that's good at least. That's good. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Update 3 title? Yeah, I got you. I've asked mods to do it, but I'll do it myself. Timber suffers. Guys, I hate myself, guys. Oh, this is what we should have done in our quals too, guys. I'm still so mad about it. Fuck. I thought of it like the moment after. I'm actually mad about it.
Looking for stuns here if you're OG. You want some
I'm so mad about it, dude. Why did I not think about it? I was tilted, dude. Because I thought they stream sniped. I'll show you guys now. We have to go back to this, guys. I'm just fucking mad about it, bro.
Control supports look pretty solid for them. Anytime you have this Timber Saw, you just want stuns. They will grab another core straight out the bat. No tail, just don't.
There's Kidara, guys, our Battle Cup teammates.
I don't give a damn. What are you gonna do about it? These cores are too.
And No Tail is full drafting. Voice Spirit already, bro. Are they flexing this Voice Spirit like safe lane and mid? I guess they have to if they pick it this early. That's crazy.
This is something.
Look at this, guys. YouTube. Team bold. Fucking shit. Feel so mad, dude.
I guess, but I'm just surprised they're willing to run it back without knowing what.
Playing Bristle. No, this. When did I play Bristle in the quals? Did I?
They say we know you're gonna play your game no matter what, so we're gonna play our game no matter what.
Where's my Axe carry game?
A lot of confidence in just opening like this. We did see Shad have a pretty good game.
Hey, look at this shit, guys.
there's the flex to fall back on to get you out of lanes a little
Wait
bit.
for it.
But man, they
Wait
just
for
really
it.
believe in these heroes.
Game 3. Look, guys.
They're to go with it. And that's
Look,
always
I know
good.
I'm covering with my
Shows
cam,
you
but
a
I'm so
lot
mad
of
about this still.
confidence and preparation going into today.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
There's a little bit of stun. A little bit of the
Look,
shadow cancel as
they
well.
fucking...
Strong laner.
We had a plan. We were gonna let Undying through and pick Enigma. And then they banned Enigma. And I was like mad because I thought they maybe stream sniped, you know, from what we were talking about earlier.
You do not want
And
to
then
play
I should have picked Timber, dude. I should have picked Timber instead. And I was gonna pick Timber after. And then they banned Timber.
hero in the game.
Fuck. This hero is so good against Undying. I'm still mad about it, dude. It was free win, bro. It was literally free win. Freest win of my life. I picked Timber there. Literally free. I'll fucking play safe lane Timber if I have to. But yeah, they did the same on OG here, which is a good response. The Rasta slips through, but that's fine, I think.
Dude, what about Grimstroke here? This looks like a great Grimstroke.
Should I pick the carry? If I picked a normal carry, guys, we would have lost mid and we would have lost top. And my carry would have to carry against Lina and a Centaur lane. They banned the 2 heroes that could do it, which is Lifeline and Ursa. That's why it sucked. There was like no hero that was that good. Maybe Sven, if I'm like a god tier Sven player, can maybe do it.
But I get what you're saying. It's more about paying swell for that hero.
Actually, whatever, dude. It's fine. Rage bait? I know. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's okay, guys. I'm not mad.
Like,
Alright, let's watch some OG. One of the last hopes of Europe. I really am genuinely rooting for OG this qualifier. Hidaro played Battle Cup with us last night, you know? How do we not love the guy? Come on. He's gotta make it through, guys. He's the blue-haired guy at the bottom right. Like Ninja, for real.
I think the hero synergy is really nice. I also know this Grim Void
Dude, can't they fuck this Pango like we've seen Pangos getting fucked before? Can't you like Grimstroke here as well? Or what else have we seen against Pango? Puck has been good against Pango, for instance. Let's see what No-Tail's cooking. He's drafting, so...
It is a hero we've seen them play, and it can just be strong in a general sense. It's a strong disruption.
He seems very invested into this. It's the first time I've seen No-Tail this passionate about something in a while. Vayne, I mean, it's a one way to deal with Pango too. You grip him. Here comes the fabled 18 pick. Is it just a Medusa? Or what's coming? I think it's Medusa, guys. Or Clinks. One of the two.
Which one of the 5 is not a pirate?
That's a good question, bro. What the fuck? Who the fuck is not a pirate there, boy? Expose yourself. Draw Ranger. Okay. Draw Undying. We saw the lane earlier. Very strong. It's a good 18 pick, I think. Otaker, if he likes it a lot, it's good. 4Pirates are boot camping it up.
Yeah, there are little things like the Nightmare stops the shackles, right? So you can kind of save a hero.
No tail, but he's got a tail. He does have a tail.
Because we're obviously thinking about Pango rolling boulder cancels. Most of them come from core, but Bane is the one support who could do that. It's just like, I don't know if you feel good about it mostly against Undying, Shadow Shaman. Now, Drow Ranger, gonna be the pickup.
I still don't know why No-Tail renamed themselves to Big Daddy at some point in his career. Honestly, one of the weirdest decisions of all of esports. What was wrong with No-Tail? It was like a good name. What happened, bro? Who? He must have lost a bet, dude. He must have lost a bet. I never asked him, but he must have lost a fucking bet. Why not? But why, bro? He had name recognition. He won 2 TIs as No-Tail, bro. World famous. And then it's Big Daddy.
If I'm OG, I'm probably thinking about
what happened, dude?
Mid Timber, safe lane, Void Spirit, and an offlaner.
People called him No Lands. Maybe that's why he got hurt.
Last game could be the Brewmaster again. Could be the Lycan. Honestly,
must have been a fucking bet, bro.
I think that lane can be a little rough, but the in game is just super.
But he's back to No-Tail now, I think. Storm Abaddon bans just in case Pan goes mid. Ban Abaddon for the offlane because maybe that's what. I mean, honestly, all the CIS teams are all picking Abaddon a lot right now. People are calling him No Brain. That is true. They were. That was a classic. Maybe that got to him.
Sniper still in the pool too, by the way.
Yeah, they've got both options.
Fuck Sniper, dude. It's a shit hero.
They want to double down on
at least OG have last pick. I think they're in a good position to still win this draft. I don't mind their heroes. They have good synergy, good teamfight, good everything.
They're just gonna play what they play.
What happened to Ari and Uragi? They're both playing for Navi right now. They lost in the Eastern Europe quals though. They got pretty close. I think they got to the finals, right? So they're not that bad.
I just don't know if I'm down with 2.
Well, that way when one of them gets gap closed, the other can't get gap closed.
I guess.
That's the secret
that's one way to
sauce.
think
Like,
about it.
you pick so many ranged backliners, they
Close
can't
the
gap
gap.
close all. One of them carries the fight. I bet they're thinking about it, honestly. Maybe another option is like Viper here. It kind of fits that archetype, but it's
Viper,
take some of the team.
They need some. They might pick like OD because OD is good against Timber and Voice Spirit mid. But that's when you slam the Voice Spirit carry, right? And you pick something new. They're gonna go for the sniper. I think this is a pretty trash pick in my opinion. Sniper and Drow in the same lineup, guys. I don't know, dude.
You don't pick it. They're gonna play.
I don't know, bro.
Was there a point in having a draft? But, you know, back and forth drafts? Should both teams have just shown up and said, this is the 5 that we're rocking? Because that's what it kind of feels like right now. It feels like both teams went into this and said, these are the 5 heroes we're picking.
He was Big Daddy before 2018 T.
Oh, he was? Oh, I got my timeline wrong. You're right, maybe.
It didn't matter what it was going to happen.
You're right, maybe you're right. I thought he named himself after TI8, but I don't remember.
Definitely felt like that for 4Pirates for sure.
Lycanthorpe. Okay, that's a creative pick. I mean, it's good against these kind of ranged cores. I'm not a huge fan of the hero in general, but there is this nice little synergy they got, guys, where you bite the Voice Spirit as well. Voice Spirit with Wolf form is really strong. It's a carry Lycan, guys.
The only reason it's not is because, I mean, obviously we have a whole game of Dota to play, but I have seen.
What is SVG saying?
Lycan falls off.
Yes, I agree. Lycan falls off a lot.
He just can't stand his ground against these range cores. Even
I've seen it too many times. I think it was a game we watched yesterday, guys. Remind me, we watched like a Lycan. I think it was Noob Lycan. He was like manning up on people and he had to run away instantly because he just died.
Preemptively picking the heroes that they felt were.
Let's see, Dota buff Nigma. It always goes back to Nigma, doesn't it?
And that has to be.
It was against Navi Jr.
Like even if 4Pirates win this game, it'll just
game 2, I think.
But they have stuck to their guns. They have gotten the sniper.
No, it wasn't game 2. Maybe it was game 1.
This will be a true test for it, I suppose.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I remember this. He was playing. They should have won this game. He was playing Lycan. He owned his lane completely. He just couldn't do anything later. All these items, like Bristle was smacking the shit out of him. Void was smacking the shit out of him. He couldn't do anything. I'm worried they might run into that as well.
The perfect team to run double backline 1 and 2 positions. Maybe they're just gods.
There was a meta, one of the TIs, where 2 backline like ranged heroes were like broken. You know, you do draw Windrunner or something like that. It hasn't been that for a while though.
Is more likely. I just have to believe.
We'll see. We'll see.
If you're running Drow Ranger and you're running Sniper and you have Lycan running at you,
we will see, brothers.
At you, like I have to believe it doesn't go well for you.
I gotta believe.
Everything I know about Dota would tell me that it's not going to go well for them. However, they could just be on like the they could be on the TI-16 meta, right? We don't know. Like they can be years ahead. Maybe they've broken the game and figured something out that no one else understands. And these double ranged cannon lineups they're just the truth. Like it's always possible. You never know. I'm going to doubt it till I see it. But hey, I look forward to seeing what they have cooked up with this, at least in terms of, are they going to do anything cheeky to try and execute this game in a way where they don't get gap closed and run over? Did end up being carry Lycan, by the way. Worth mentioning here. Shad picked that up.
Are you guys looking forward to my dentist appointment and haircut tomorrow, guys? It's gonna be epic.
That is how they decided to divvy this up in the end. They could have.
How short can I cut my hair, guys? What do you guys think?
But this'll.
I don't want it to be so short that I look like I'm bald, but still like short, so I don't have to think about it. I don't want to think about my hair. I want to think about my beard for a while. I just want to like.
Just gonna make their life miserable. So give him the best game.
Bald. Okay, you guys are just saying bald. I'm not doing that.
Little preemptive smoke. Where are you going with this one?
I feel like it's always important when you have a setup like this for 4Pirates that you win the lanes.
Get the Caesar cut. The classic. That's the Gorgc cut, actually. 8 Scotter thanks to the 48 months.
4 years.
4 years. Thank you for the 4 years, actually, brother. Thank you.
Play for 2 here.
Long time.
And should be able to get both.
3 runes for Pirates. Pirates are one of those teams that you will say, oh, who are these guys? Dude, they are a really strong team.
Mr. Morale outflicks the Lycan.
It's a big win
Ooh,
here.
what the fuck is this guy's name even?
Extra
It's
close
just
to the
Russian,
sniper.
bro. They're from the roots, you know what I mean? They don't give a fuck.
Has
They're just
been
here to
first
win.
phase banned
Let's do our little
from
rank
this.
check on them, guys, yeah? Let's see what ranks they are. Natty Norwal on the mid lane, 188. Do a little side thing here. 188 on Natty Norwal. Let's see who else we got. I don't know what how to spell that Russian guy. I think that's Kidaro. Oh, no, he's on the other team. Stormstormer, he's 159. Okay. Chad, 32. Very impressive rank by Chad. Kidaro, 250. Per Dank. I don't know what name that is. He's 500. The Undying is lower ranked than me. Actually, no, I went off stream and I lost yesterday a little bit, but he's basically same rank as me, lower-ish.
You can't really stop him farming.
A little bit lower. And honestly, I'm really underrated right now, so that's different. I actually am, because I don't play a lot right now.
Yeah,
But either way, 500. What else we got? Oh, First Blood. Oh, that's look at Otaka rank, 168. So this is not one of those situations where they're getting ranked diff hard. Otaka and Per Dank just got the synergy going. First Blooding bottom. Oh boy. I want to look up their offlaner too, though. So nobody on 4Pirates is even top 100 or top 150. And they're doing this well in the quals. I would think this is like some sort of superstar Russian team, but it's not actually. Right? Not actually that like super heavy hitters, you know what I mean? Even the secret lineup was higher ranked than this. I can't see the off... how do I spell the offlaner, guys? I'll just search for 4Pirates. Are you guys smart? Oh my god, they're offlaner though. God damn, guys. Okay, okay. I have to show you guys this. Sorry about that. Rank 24. Okay, he's carrying them. All right, I see. That is ridiculously high rank right now. He stands out a lot. Mammoth, thanks 20 months.
Yeah, this is interesting. I think you just
Woo qualifiers are just full of teams not from Woo. Is Woo the new Na?
Woo. And their plus 4 is 222.
Yeah, you can't do that. Not in the position it was in. Downside of putting it up on that hill. Woo's gonna chase down the shaman.
Yeah, I mean, kinda, I guess.
Can contribute. He's just gonna jungle. He's gonna
kinda in a way, I suppose. It's just the nature of the game. A lot of the up and comers are not from Europe, and Europe is where all the money is at. So they go to Europe and get teams and stuff, you know.
Putting pressure on the supports, being really annoying,
Europe.
even if Shad is just AFK.
Mid lane is rough for this voice spirit. I actually didn't think it would be this bad. Top lane is at least kind of good for the Pango. I mean, sorry for the Lycan, but I'm still worried. Not looking great.
The MP days. MP Lycan on secret.
Yeah, I have really liked
Mr. Morale, brother. Did I have a PR manager to deal with the organizers? True.
And then you can kind of like flicking your
Ooh,
Lycan
pause.
hero through the jungle the entire time.
Yep.
It's like
strong.
you're playing two heroes basically.
It's a lot of map presence for an AFK jungle hero, you know?
Yeah.
If only more people who AFK'd in pubs did this instead of the jungle Huskar, could probably improve the community a lot.
Tell that to save.
The pause menu is back. Headset or what? I just realized I'm just watching pause. Nobody even said anything.
Yeah, well, just don't do it in my games, man.
Go. No words or anything. This team, 4Pirates, they're playing the mystery angle a lot here, I feel like, you know what I mean? They're trying to be mysterious and cool.
And Tango is doing might end up dying to wolves here. Lycan to clean him up, and they actually get the kill on the Shadow Shaman without Kadaro dying on the Jakiro.
Not respecting how strong these summons are.
All three lanes looking good. They have pretty good synergy though with the Pango, minus armor, and Draw Ranger, Sniper. Ooh, nice denies by Lycan. Yeah, the mid diff is palpable on this one, but it's a last pick sniper. It's supposed to be kind of hard.
I'm trying to survive it.
Last hope of Europe, guys. Come on.
You should have banned the sniper. That's what we're learning in this game 1.
One of the last hopes, at least. One of the 2 last hopes.
Doing much better.
It should just ban. That should just be the opening bans: Drow Ranger, Sniper, Clinks, teleport in.
Yeah, that's a good set of bans right there. And then what do? There's nothing left.
They're done. They're done for.
They concede.
Mr. Morale. That's his name. Are these guys some young kids playing Dota, by the way, or I don't know? And this 4Pirates team, I just saw them in the qualifier. I'm like, whatever. They might not even make it through the qualifiers, but they're looking strong.
Not with their supports.
Their supports suck.
4Pirates. Can't find a Wikipedia page on them. That's how you know they're extra scary. Can't study a team if nobody fucking knows them.
Get the solo kill. That would be the coup de grace here if you can land like a shrapnel into the level 6.
They got third. They got third in the qualifier.
Really make him cry.
Behind Navi Jr. and 1win, but they might surpass both these teams, and not impossible. Not impossible.
And they're lingering around with the shot.
They went 2-1 against the team we went 1-2 against as well. They took a game off Navi Jr. They're not a bad team, for sure. People say OG have an easy bracket, but I'm not sure about that.
Stormstormer's feeling the pressure.
See how it shakes out. Mixa is definitely struggling a lot against his Timber. It's not really countering as hard as he would like. This lane bottom is cooked. Too much space for the draw. She just solos.
Going in.
Wrap around by Ariel. My mermaid. Run Storm. He got lucky with the rune, but can he even get it in time? Yeah, he got it. Okay, it's not the only way he survives. He can also survive with haste. I'm sure. No, Stormy Stormer! It's not the only way he survives because it baited him in. Oh no. Going all in on the Natty Norwal. I like this play by Stormstormer though. They could get the trade now. Not bad. Not bad.
Natty Narwhal will be traded out for it.
Natty Norwal. Maybe Kadara will figure out there's a ward there now. We'll see.
He just catapulted ahead of the Void Spirit in XP. He's almost level 6 now.
That is a fucking fat Jakiro.
Because you're not getting a lot.
Pause. Smex. I keep seeing this Smex laugh.
What a rough laning phase.
Sounds like a minion a little bit.
You thought you had all the answers for the game, but we might not get a game if you just get run over, right? That's the downside here.
Yeah.
They can play from behind, though. Like, they can absolutely take fights from behind because they have really good matchups here.
Headset. Are they plugging in their headset, guys?
You just can't let it snowball completely out of control. You got to defend your Wisdom Shrine and small things like this as Odeker wants to lead the charge.
Odeker?
You have a high ground tombstone potential.
Still going to be a hard contest with TP's coming in.
Got him, Otaker. Can they finish him off? The zip? Yep, there it is.
Easily take down the Drown Ranger and get the extra kill. This was
Can they finish him off? Yes. He's trying to get a big decay off. Didn't get the denial on Tomb, so he got the tail. That's illegal, bro. That's infuriating that Mixa dies like that. He could have Mixa could have walked up and finished him, but he didn't calculate the decay cooldown. Oh, my Timber. But he lingered around just long enough so he could die. But OG, that's good still for them, I think, right? Like, they're fine.
Almost have Rolling Thunder top.
This Shad guy better be good at Lycan. That's all I gotta say. If he wants to carry this game, he better be fucking good. Better know that he counters Droll somehow.
They're even bringing the Narwhal sniper up here.
Natty Narwhal.
They really want this Lycan.
Shad is not level 6 yet. He is very, very dead again. Not sure what these wolves are doing, but they're feeding. He got new ones. Made them before he died. It had something to do.
And we have the benefit of being able to hit the tower immediately.
Nice little move. Give up the amp damage. It spawned at that 8 minutes.
Okay.
A nice rune pickup for him.
Hidara's level 6, bro. This voice spirit Jakiro could kill anybody on the map.
And 3 points in liquid fire is gonna melt your.
He's higher level than the Drow.
You have
wow.
to watch where this Jakiro goes.
Daze is only level 3, yeah. He's not having the best game. Mixa. Sleep will be there to save him a bit. I don't know if this is enough. Sniper's here too. The Kidaro is very dead. They will probably kill per dank, but who cares? He's just a dank. Instant TP, but the TS assassinate? He cancelled it. Maybe he didn't have it. I don't know.
Maybe they could still catch Daze. Not Daze is far enough down the river. So
that's fine. It's not the worst. Problem is, I'm seeing this Ango. He's farming a lot now. He's back.
a really tough fight, especially with the tombstone going down early. You just get so much vision and control off it. Straight back into hitting some of these towers. Not a rune that Stormstormer got max value out of this.
Team bald greater than OG. Oh, we never had the chance to face them. Got denied. Partly by the pirates here. They took our spots. They took our jobs.
So we'll have to see at what point Shad decides to try and join fights with this shapeshift. Or if he just wants to AFK jungle until...
If the pirates didn't beat Zero Tenacity, Quals won, we would have...
second and a half.
We would have probably... We probably would have had an easier opponent, I guess. You never know.
He's making the move to mid, though.
You never know, boys. Yellow Submarine looks like they were a pretty good opponent, too, anyway. They're gonna go in on Natty Narwhal. Whatever. We play the Quals for fun, guys. Who cares? They're going all in. Hey, Stormstormer. Killing spree gone. This is very sad. Lycan ulti wasted. 4 pirates bringing the numbers. Bringing 5 pirates. Every time. That's huge. Very good response.
You go for one of them, but the other one is free. If you go for the sniper, the draw ranger comes in and cleans house, and vice versa.
Too much damage to run into. This is what I was saying. Like, if you go for these moves with the early Lycan, they're not guaranteed to work because you don't offer that much this early. It's a majority in the wolves, which is...
Battle Pass men, my one is ready. Well, somebody said 19th on Thursday. We'll see, though.
Really missed the connection.
Still got him on the Timbersaw, though.
And Timbersaw, indeed.
Stormer.
Danik. Let's see what happens.
Down a bit, and it's too far to get to a tower.
Can they finish him? Yes, sir. Danik. Yeah, he makes them work for it every time.
They eventually find it, and that is the kind of fight that OG wants. Just start with some connection on one of these cores, run them down.
Change t-shirt? Guys, this is t-shirts from yesterday, guys. What the fuck? Stop hounding me about my t-shirts, goddammit.
Even this game out a little bit.
You know why I wear black shirts, guys? You guys wanna know? It's not really any like particular reason. I feel comfortable in it, you know, nothing like that. I like the way it looks, yes. But also, I just get really annoyed when people ask, like, when I wear some weird color shirt in chat, they're like, they type like red shirt, Omega lol or whatever, like, you know, like, why even bother? Black, nobody complains, nobody talks about it, it's all good, you know, like, whatever. Nice fucking sneak there. Insta TP by Kedar, he makes it out? No, chicken. Black shirt is like, nobody cares, bro. It's all good. We get to move on with our life.
It's like a classic tale, right? You kill one of these guys and then the other one shows up and gets the rebuttal.
I like white shirts too, surprisingly. I actually kind of like, I don't wear them a lot, but when it's summery outside, a white shirt and a white cap, it goes well, you know what I mean?
OG stabilized it.
That's a vibe for sure. So summer is white shirt time, for sure. Then it's just white.
Some camps in the triangle. This is exactly what you want. You just want to even this game out and then take it over in that mid to late game. Just start running people down.
But most of the year I just do the black.
By the way. Progression for him. He wanted to show up that last fight and quickly bailed.
Guy's going Armlet Madness build. Okay, so I wonder what he's gonna go after. We've seen Mantas, we've seen Echo Sabers, doesn't fit with the Madness, right? AC, of course. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. I would all I gotta tell you guys, I'm pretty comfy playing Dro here still. I don't give a fuck about this Lycan. I'm gonna go BKB Shard. I think that's fair. BKB is needed this game first, and then you can consider rest.
Can impact the game a lot more.
I think people are overpicking this Voice Spirit hero. I think it's like, it's one of those heroes that like looks like it has impact, but it actually doesn't. It's the same as before the buff. It didn't really buff him enough, so it's like, he doesn't farm. He has like a cool, flashy amount of spells, but if he gets stunned once, he's just dead. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure if I like it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wow, he's so dead. Boom.
That's
unlucky TP, I guess.
He was trying to TP the dog.
Keep it right into the middle of a smoke gank.
Was going in the bottom.
Sure.
Here, have the best target in the game. My Lycan is just dead. No, OG have to win, bro.
Oh, that's so sad for him.
Dude, what is a snake?
That is not.
Can you just clear an ancient stack with the snake? It's silly. He's just one-shotting creeps almost.
He is blown up. Sad life for this Lycan. That's gonna set him back considerably. Everybody's farming on the side of 4Pirates.
LCB a pick and sell Lycan? No.
They just out execute people.
Something like a Spectre could have though, if he's comfortable with it, you know. That's an example, but we'll see. Yeah, the Rolling Thunder, rank 24. He's trying to TP. Undying is the only kill they're really getting though.
They would have gotten 2 kills for that. They still get the Undying though, and the Rolling Thunder is on cooldown.
I like the ambitious TP there from Undying. You know, I'm sure I'll make it out, guys.
What's Pie's mom doing lately? I don't know. I haven't checked in.
Do you get your wisdom shrine here? That's
chilling, I hope.
Pretty nice. They're farming the sniper and the drow. Like, they're getting what they want here, which is going to be double hurricane pike. You get that up, you're a lot harder to gap close and bring down in the fight. You're going to jump in with this void spear, get hurricane pike. You're going to jump in again and get second hurricane.
Thoughts on Denny moving to LoL? I mean, he's allowed to play whatever he thinks is fun. He's maybe just doing it for publicity or something. I don't know really.
I mean, surely
if he likes the game, then I don't like it.
Cover your bases. You've got 3 gap lines.
Pretty sure he'll be back to Dota at any point.
Oh, they get hurricane pike too, Austin. You don't understand. Like,
yeah, okay.
Everybody's getting hurricane piked. There's no ability to gap close. Then you get there's a concussive grenade. There's a manta.
That's true.
Manta. Going on the Bane. They're controlling this triangle well, bro.
I don't know. Some little support duo. Runs the Drow Ranger though. Otakar.
That's one, nice one. We'll jump, Otakar. They need to finish him. They don't finish him. Oh, so close. Meanwhile, bottom Timbersaw in trouble. No, OG Crumble. The famous OG Crumble, bro. They should release it on a dessert menu, like, you know, cookie crumble, but it's the OG Crumble. I don't know, man.
This Lycan is just not.
Because they're feeding the enemy team like crazy right now.
He's farming up. He's gonna get a BKB. In theory, he's invincible.
4Pirates are killing them everywhere. If that move works on Drow, though, everything is fine. Bricks, thanks 65 months.
This game is not looking too hot for OG right now. They gotta find some openings. They're getting outmaneuvered, out-farmed.
We need to put on the Pacific Rim music whenever that Rasta ward gets spawned. What is that? I've yet to see a refresher Rasta late game with this facet. I want to see 2 of these snakes. Holy shit.
See what these
Smex.
do. Definitely really strong.
This Smex laugh is starting to trigger me a bit, honestly.
Ideally, find the sniper.
The fuck does Smex mean?
Smex. Oh, shit. A very greedy setup, but they're getting away with it. They're getting so many ancient camps down off cooldown.
Doesn't even mean anything.
And there's Axe for the Void Spirit. So this is.
It's Sme?
As good as it
what is Sme?
For a little while. Like, you're not gonna get too many more.
It just means hot laugh? Ah. Sme. Ah, I get it, yeah.
A little bit away. If you want to take a fight, now's the opportunity to look for it or look for some pickoffs. Continue to try and play around the Lycan Wolves, find these cores.
It sounds like a real hate watcher laugh, you know what I mean? It just sounds like one, you know?
Top net worth 9K. Sniper, and Drow Ranger. Lycan's up there with them. But the Void Spear and Timbersaw failing to find success around the map.
Mix.
To fall behind.
The ratty life? Yeah. Hey, OG are only 4K lead. This is nothing, guys. This is okay. If they believe in their Lycan, this is all good. But the Roche is starting. Hidaro taught us this yesterday. The Rasta ward does bonus damage to Roche because of the piercing. But
this feels really bad.
Is it too fast? The ward is almost dying, by the way. It's gonna die before the Roche is dead. Oh, it switched targets?
tombstone.
It's a tombstone and a snake killing the Roche. Epic, guys, epic. What the fuck? How is that balanced? How is that balanced, actually? I will pick Rasta and dying in every game now. Like, they just take Roche together with a little bit of damage.
Finding openings to take those fights.
Yeah, it feels like they've lost confidence in their ability to fight because nothing has really gone right.
Fell behind in the lane phase. And just haven't
Poor
really
wolf.
He is level 12.
Imagine being a wolf.
Closing in on BKB.
Yeah, you're loyal to your owner. You do whatever he says, and he just sends you into a tower to do like 10 damage before you die a painful death, getting bombarded by stones in the face. Fucked up, Lycan. Fucked up. For what did that wolf die?
Do not try and do something with that. Unfortunately, it's giving a lot of objectives to 4Pirates here. They're gonna get a Roche.
Yeah, this is the famous Roche into Tormentor play that everyone's doing nowadays. And the 6k lead has been acquired. Yeah, it's a good facet, especially against Lycan. What does Lycan do if he commits all in on draw with BKB? She gets Tombstone. It's over, right? Like, they can't do anything.
Who kills Tombstone in this game?
This lower bracket? No, this is actually upper bracket. So even if OG lose, they still have a chance. We might even have a chance to see OG Nigma if they lose later on. Believe it or not, OG are actually further in the tournament currently than Nigma, guys. Actually.
It's not going to be a game where they just snowball and take over the mid game. That's just, I feel like that ship has already sailed.
Potentially, at least.
On paper,
they could get eliminated at the same time.
As you have like good core matchups. Though
El Washiko, yeah. OG need to beat Yellow Submarine in the lower, and Nigma need to beat their team as well. Hidara turns around. That's a lot of burning. He's blocking him to keep him in the fire. Ares or Ariel. Ooh. What? Does he have Shard on Shadow Shaman? No, he doesn't. The Tombstone for the Wolves. Clean. OG are farming a lot, though, I will say. Days trying to TP. Oh, they're both dead. Are you? Wait, he didn't grip Stormstormer? I don't know what the way out here is, though. Voice Spirit's a shit hero.
They're just getting outmaneuvered. Like, it's just as simple as that. They're getting found around the map. They're getting
if 4Pirates get the slot for TI, you think they have problems with Visa? I don't really know.
And here's another maneuver into a smoke.
I know Russians, they fly to like Indonesia and get their visa there because it's easier. I don't fucking know. I don't know how much trouble that is nowadays.
No ability to use that Ags. They're just crumbling around the map.
Don't ask me how that works.
These cores do so much damage that the second they have a numbers advantage, they're just gonna run at you. These guys don't care. They have nothing to lose.
No Tail draft. No Tail was cooking in the drafts yesterday. Today I don't know what happened. This voice spirit pick is a little bit random. I understand it might have been flex, but then the I think the support duo is way inferior, and the Lycan is just trash in general. Unless he managed to somehow pull through, but he hasn't done anything yet. But let's be honest, this is more about a gameplay issue for now, at least. Mid diff is palpable though. Offlane diff also.
They'll take the first tier 2 of the game. How far do they want to push it? It seems like they even want to have a poke at the high ground here.
You can do it. You have Tombstone Shaman Ward. You have some tools to help you if you really want to commit.
Here we go. High ground, bang, bang. 8k lead only, but they're careful. Their positioning is good so far. Nigma, Nigma. OG are trying to wrap around. They want to kill the Pango or the Rasta first, maybe. Even on dying. I mean, there's 3 good targets here. They scanned them? No. Geniuses of Dota. Cheaters, maybe? No. Nice jump, actually. Perfect jump. The best 2 targets. The double silence by Stormstormer. They finished both. Perfect OG fight. Perfect fight. Natty Normal's dead. Guys, chase the draw, no?
Things have not been working their way, but this time they execute beautifully. Unfortunately, it looks like it's still going to cost them a barracks.
Oh, they still lost Melerex? Oh, it doesn't matter, dude. It's so worth. They killed Droll twice here. Beautiful. Beautiful execution. So you know what's crazy? They scanned them, and they still got that jump? That's wild. The Undying was way too close to the Pango. I think they were hoping to bait with Pango, and he tombstones him.
They got the CC
But he was
storage
so
out
he
of it.
didn't know about the voice spirit
It's a
axe, so
6
he got
minute window.
silenced.
In exchange for racks, you'll take that for sure. In this type of game, where you're just trying to get your heroes to even footing, counts for a lot. You have Lycan to push waves out a little bit anyway, so Srax is not
All good, it's all
by
good.
any means. Just caught off guard. I'm surprised they got flanked that bad when the scan hit.
Muga. I can hear the Muga.
Like, that really did them dirty. They got the Pango and the Undying.
Now the AC is online. Now the AC is really good against this
Silences
lineup.
from the Void Spirit did an
Leylons.
insane amount of work here, 'cause it's silencing the
Perfect
Pango and
Jakir
the
ulti.
Undying who could save him.
That's crazy.
So that is
Great
the
sleep
dream
before the
scenario.
grip
And then
too.
you
I mean,
get
actually
sleep on
great.
Drow and a grip on Sniper. I mean, this is
Cinematic
honestly
fight for sure.
cannot ask for a better scenario. in that-
5-man
in that
wipe
setup.
with Aegis.
Like, there's no better scenario. OG looking
So that's one big downside with
claw
Pirates
right now.
lineup, right?
They-
If
they
Pango is
need
dead
to
especially,
outfight a lot.
what's their team fight? They have nothing, dude.
Did they just like not? Did they just not see the scan hit at the last moment, or
The
felt like
scan
they
was
were
weird.
even in that
Who's the
close spot?
IGL and OG? You know, I should have maybe asked Kidar yesterday. Guys, the game is even. We have a game. Let's go.
Happened that way.
Lycan might be able to carry this game. You know, there were some aspects of OG's draft I didn't like, but I didn't like the sniper much either. I don't think he's gonna contribute much to their team later on. We'll see, I guess.
See if 4Pirates can restabilize this game. You have a minute 30 till potential Roche spawn. Some time to get some more.
Kidar
damage
probably
on
IGLs a little bit.
cores.
If I had to guess, it would most likely
So much this game
be
is still about who finds the right angle into the fight,
the
particularly for
Lycan,
OG.
right?
Gotta get your heroes in there. Gotta get this Lycan and Void Spirit in there on the right targets.
What a great bit of relief for OG as they start getting to those next round of items, Manta, or
What's wrong with
the
Cap's
Void
mic?
Spirit
Jesus,
will
bro.
Deal with some of these disables, particularly the silence from the Draw Ranger.
They're actually gonna go high ground without a lead here. What is this move? They want to surprise somebody, I guess. They're gonna drop the ward. Not the wards, just ward. I feel like he's casting from Mars or what?
Oh, there goes your ward. Got a glyph for that, but that's it. You did bring OG back. Now I have to bail.
Missed the money though. Yeah, it's like 300 gold.
It's a wasted smoke from OG.
Yeah, weird smoke by
A
OG.
little bit here. See if
4Pirates successfully baited them back, but now they got some extra value out of it. Whoa, they can't get Perdanic.
Map control counts for a lot.
You can just TP now that you missed the stun, Mr. Stormstormer. That's how it works. Oh no.
Missed him the first time, and you don't have a lot of stuns to play with.
He's trying AI crap. It's not the real Cap. I knew it.
Roche is gonna be a pretty fast spawn here. It's gonna put some pressure on OG to make a move towards that pit, or at least control it a bit with the wolves and everything. They are close to an Ags on the Bane. That would be pretty big, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to finish it going into this next fight.
Roof.
Really want to find a pick off
Blink
at this
Timber is gonna be
moment.
kind of big too.
Guarantee the Roche.
But he's got the combo BKB Ags now, so you can always get your Ags off so you don't die.
Are you willing to push into these high grounds with Drow Sniper?
He needs to be on top of Drow the whole fight, or
Get
Sniper.
flanked, that fight's just over. Like, we
That was
saw
the power of the double range meta. When you're top of one
OG are
guy,
doing
then
a
the
lot of
other guy
things.
fucks you, right? The Drow Windrunner and whatnot. They see Days, it was a big good target. Chad, yo, Ariel blinking in. He ulted. I think this is fine for them. He just BKBs, man's up. Free kill. This is a good fight for OG, I think, right? They're all on the Drow's ass. Verdanik looks dead. They're gonna go all in on Attacker and Sniper. They're grouped together for some reason. This is an easy fight. Let's go OG Magic. Perfect everything for OG. What was that by the Pirates? That was some true tier 2, tier 3 Dota move. What was that, dude? What the... Why did they go in like that?
And we're seeing the draft advantage, right? You needed to close this game out, snowball it. We saw
Yeah.
Pirates making some good moves to do that, but the second you're stuck in these team fights,
The Shaman just jumps in. He thought he was gonna catch somebody, but they're sitting in the trees.
feels impossible.
Horrendous start to the fight, but now OG all of a sudden in the lead. Looking good. No Tail was right, guys.
You can only hurt Hurricane Pike away. So
He's
many
back
times.
to being Big Daddy again.
This game just feels completely one-sided.
It was a bit shoddy. They did lose a melee racks, but now in this state, OG are in a massive advantage, I would say. Backing up, straight into Roche Pit. Could still be a chance for them to fight on Radiant. They don't have that long cooldowns, right? Tombstone and Roll. We'll see.
Damage is coming through now. 4Pirates in trouble. Have not lost a map this qualifier.
Can OG make it to TI? It's been like 4 years, guys. Oh, wait. It's not. Oh, God. The roll is already up, guys. This could be a very bad moment. The Roshan roared. Hidaro is dead. This could be a lost Roche. Okay, the sleep in the back, but the Bane is still in trouble. He's dead. That's Rasta's job right there. Protect your sniper Dro. He did it perfectly this time. They buy back. Can they even contest this Roche? I think it's impossible. They're gonna try. Stormstormer. Who gets it? Nixa. And they get the Roche kill. Huge. BKB TP. Perfect execution by OG. Time to run, guys. Hidaro might die back here. Yeah. But still, disaster averted, I would say. Guys, disaster averted.
As 4Pirates take advantage of
Definitely averted.
just coming up. Did the banner get killed? What happened to the banner here in the pit?
You don't need to permaban that guy. Just give him a timeout, guys.
I feel like he got denied or something. Whatever. I mean, nice little snatch for Misa. Slows down this game.
To be honest, kind of good on Timber. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's mostly about denying it for the enemy, right? But yeah, it's good. Clutched it up, and he got the Roche lasted too, which is, you know, bonus gold and whatnot. There was a 7k lead before this Roche though, so still like, still a bit of a blunder for OG overall, but could have been worse.
And this was their Roche to get. Like at this point, I think OG are kind of out of the fight. But able to make a very clutch snatch.
Bit of a miscommunication from OG.
Pirates got looted.
Well, but like the Bane walked in.
Booty. Good decision by Mixer here to just TP.
They were out, right? They were like, no, we're just resetting. And then they decided to go back in and get the grab on the Aegis, which was sick. Very
Chad felt like a little bit of an urge to fight there because he had DD and ulti. Like he was ready to fuck, but if his team wasn't ready, then no.
That's the biggest factor. Shad does not want to fight without that ultimate off cooldown, and it was coming up just as that fight was breaking out. So you missed kind of the first half when OG are trying to go in.
Gorgc stream is the Olympics of esports. Thank you. Yeah. If you say so, my brother.
No harm, no foul, I guess, as they continue to scale and ramp up this game. There's a lot of scale to unlock in this lineup, though they lose Tormentor again.
They do.
I agree, Sek Shankar. I agree, brother.
Nothing major.
Can you go high ground against Drow Sniper? That's the real question. No, you don't. But can you?
I mean, you could just keep scaling up on the voice.
Can you expand it? You should expand this and create an own podcast. You know, I thought about doing a podcast many years ago, but then I was like, I feel like I'd just be doing the same thing as I'm already doing. Yapping, you know? I already yap enough, I think. You guys have heard my stories 10 times already.
They want to fight. Still have Aegis for 2
Oh,
minutes.
Tucker, can they get him?
Oh, Drow just
To jump in? Perfect initiation on the save and the best target at the same time. I mean, I don't know. Pirates are definitely dropping their booty, so to say, you know what I'm saying?
They're the ones getting outmaneuvered now. Their read on this game has
They're
absolutely...
like an ulti. Any bash? Bash. Question mark. He had basher. Huh. The innate, dude.
That is
The innate.
right there.
Did you guys see the question marks? He did actually bash. The innate is
His ult will be
random
up in 70 seconds.
chance of proccing like random things is 40% less on Pango. That's crazy.
Will coincide with this Aegis running out. So
Unlucky.
go high ground with this Aegis.
And the wolves didn't root, I guess, but I don't know if they root nowadays, the normal ones. Oh, think back. Wait a second. Stormstormer? Hello?
Stormstormer?
He just dead? Okay, that's...
Oh my god, what was that?
I don't know. Like Mixa went in, and I think the go was fine.
Guys.
Stormstormer tried
Yeah,
too hard
pip
to
him,
follow
I guess.
in.
I don't know. That was weird, bro.
That is not an okay
That was so
fight
weird.
to commit to with other heroes, because I mean, you're giving a fountain fight to Drow Sniper. Like, you have to respect that.
That is so fucking weird. I don't know. I mean, like, flabbergasted. Why did Stormstormer go in? Timber, maybe he thought he picked up the Aegis. Timber's the one with the Aegis. He's Ags, BKB, Stormstormer is like, fuck it, I'll double jump in. Or maybe a support kill. Undying just saves him. Okay, so maybe he didn't realize Undying had respawned instantly, right? Because of the innate. Maybe that's what happened. It's Lycan is ready. He's buying his Ags too for his Voice Spirit, but his Voice Spirit's pretty poor. Could bite the Timber too, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, there's still a lot of slots that can be put to use on.
I think Shad is almost done scaling now. Well, I feel like this is his peak. Joe Ranger still has a few more items. You could get a lot stronger. Why do you think Sidestep is better than Vantage Point? Because you use multi-shot a lot to farm, and for lane, and for fights. It's good to be mobile. Vantage Point is only good in a few handful of scenarios, right? And you have to buy Shard. And Shard is expensive. We'd rather buy items that increase your damage and survivability. Damage is not really the biggest problem on Drow in general. It's usually some survivability. You buy Pike, Manta, whatever to survive.
Looking for the Wisdom Shrine and
Per dank got fucking danked.
Why would you drop Tombstone? It buys you 5 more seconds but gives the enemy team 200 gold.
5 seconds? I bought like 2 seconds at the best. I think you should let Voice Spirit farm as much as he wants, because he's the one that's gonna be bitten by Lycan soon.
They can't see me, they'll leave me.
What the fuck are these illusions doing here?
Yeah.
Can't kill him though.
Or maybe they're afraid of zombies. Saw Dawn of the Dead too early as a kid, you know?
The fuck?
Well, that is more time.
What is this? What was this, like Facebook 2005, guys? What is this? What are you guys spamming? What is this dog shit? If you read this,
For 4Pirates, they got one word on that bottom.
if you're reading this message, then youth mom are cursed to be without girlfriend 10 years. You shouldn't have read random message because you're cursed now, not like this. Luckily, if you spam this message, the curse will be lifted and you will get girlfriend this week. The fuck?
Especially when you're afraid of Lycan wolves scouting your moves out.
What year is this? That was the classic MySpace shit or whatever.
Just hunt, looking for any kind of pick-off that would open up.
The spelling and everything.
Do not want to go high ground straight up against this drow.
Hey guys, maybe it works. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it doesn't work. Youth mom. I can't disprove it. I am reading that. Smart. I read it, so it's too late for me.
It's one way to get some armor on the board.
AC still needs a basher for Mr. Morale. Didn't mind the AC idea, considering how reliant they are on their physical damage, but Sniper he's begging to get run at, man.
They're holding high ground. This is still a game that's up in the air. Again, I wouldn't mind playing Drow in this game. Like, if this goes later, she does win eventually. Tango is also gonna scale. He's gonna get refresher and shit. OG are not that strong at taking high ground. They want to fight outside the base so they can wrap around the sniper and draw.
Got him another one here.
Okay, guys, enough curses for now.
Looking for the power rune, amp damage top. That's a nice one to bottle up.
Illusions push up into the triangle, get some idea of what OG is up to here. But
when am I playing Elden Ring? I don't know. I started a little bit on stream, but I only played a few hours. It seemed a bit too easy for me, guys.
They almost have, I mean, they get BKB on the Drow Ranger. What's the sniper trying to finish?
BKB as well.
Okay, double BKBs.
This is why I left Twitch and came to YouTube. I feel you alive. I feel you.
It helps you against the Void Spirit and Jakiro a little bit, but...
Need Aegis to high ground? 100%. But even with Aegis, there's a lot of risk, because you could like get perma-rolled with Drow hitting you. Like, it's hard to respond to this. That's why Stormstormer's death bottom was kind of a big deal. Because that was a moment they could have gone high ground pretty clean. But they Drow was dead and they overcommitted.
Aggressive move for 4Pirates here. It's hard to
4Pirates, yar.
Aggressive plays with Drow Sniper, I must be honest. But they'll look for it. Very dependent
Arctos, thank
on
you.
the shaman catch.
Can you try
Also
bench
PKB,
carry?
so it's a bit more reliable to put the
I've been
shackle.
trying a little bit of bench off lane,
Of
but
course, the guy can get slept,
yeah, you
get
could do
crit,
bench
but there's
carry. It's just like if they ever TB or morph, you're
chaos
just
here on the
lost.
side of
Or
OG.
CK or PL.
Just popping it.
There's so many heroes just lose if they pick, you know. Even like, yeah, there's a bunch of them.
And baits out an illusion. So the smoke is not going to work for 4Pirates here.
Need to pick the right situation.
Have to take a more honest fight.
Roche is up any moment now.
As you see, Swift
The wolf is scouting.
really pulled ahead now. He is a right-click beast.
Stormstormer needs a BKB, but do we have the axe yet on Lycan? He bought something. I don't know what he bought. Whoa, that Roche is dying in 1 second. Are you serious? Stormstormer snatch stages. The play. No way. He was slow, I thought. Wow. Well, Daze died, but that's crazy. Otakar is in big trouble. They haven't killed him yet, though. Need to finish him. They got him. Holy moly. Okay, okay. Stormstormer redeemed. I'd say that counts. Alright, push, push, push. Drone no buyback. Sniper picked up the refresher. Damn. That's the team bald in him right there. It's coming through. Good old team bald Stormstormer.
Played out-clicked. Stormstormer decimating the morale. That might have been your last hurrah.
What a move from Stormstormer. 50
yeah.
seconds on the deaths of both the sniper and the Drill Ranger. Does have a buyback.
Could have won qualifier with the team. Yeah, we lost, but we were goofing around that one a little bit with item builds and everything. Nice kill. I mean, can they force the Pango buyback now? Don't over Stormstormer here. This is good. This is good. Poking back, and you don't need to commit to it. My friend, relax. Why are we so unrelaxed right now? What's with the unrelaxing, guys? Relax. The fuck? The fuck? That felt like a 0%. Guys didn't even get the racks up there. That felt like a 0% chance to play. That's some goofing right there I've ever seen. I mean, Stormstormer like went in again. He should have jumped out there, and everything was okay. He started hitting the tombstone, which was insane. Whoa! Pango has no buyback. He's dead. Oh, Morale. Actually, the goofster here. Big. Okay, so what did Shad buy, by the way, guys? I want to see. We use Refresher Shard as well? Oh my god. We need a no-tail reaction cam for this? Actually true, brother. Actually true.
And then this push, the creep wave just built up. It took the other building.
That would be content. Swift Link. Ah, okay.
I mean, OG is still happy with
That's fair. I was wondering if he bought the Ags for the other guy or not.
But there is a
What's this courier doing? Ooh, it's dead. It's dead. If this courier ain't dead, I'm surprised. Chad's courier, no Ags. Sorry, Blil, bro.
Not gonna be thing for a few minutes.
I just don't really see a scenario where you can win fights anymore outside of your base. If you're 4Pirates, like, what is the condition? I guess it's jumping the Lycan with the Shaman, Hex Shackle killing Lycan, and then just BKBing through the Void Spirit damage. Like,
Hex Timber, okay.
Kind of works. Your chances of finding
Game
this
is pretty
Lycan
simple
are
for OG now.
incredibly thin.
Try to catch people outside of base, and I don't think you wait for next roach. It's a bit long. Maybe you could wait for Lycan's courier though. Okay, this is a juicy draw. This is a juicy draw. They want her. But the Tombstone is the best counter to this Bane Ags, right? You just Tombstone it. Ice Path, a little bit of a poke. Fine.
They're not diving into the base again.
That's good enough. Just wait for the courier. I think the Ags on the Stormstormer will keep him safe when he goes in these crazy dives again. Well, not on the Lycan that bites Stormstormer, of course.
But the straight up high ground is pretty difficult here.
Aerial, isn't that a like
queued up.
I don't want to judge. I don't. Actually, never mind, guys. 2024.
That's a dream.
It's 2025.
Sometimes they become real.
You gotta have something to focus on in this bleak situation.
Yeah, it feels like one of those pubs where you're
I feel like that's a girl's name, no? Isn't it? Ariel? I think so.
So they keep playing, instead of giving up.
I'm just saying, I just thought so. I don't know. Like if Dota player came up and his name was like Miranda, I would be like, okay,
Plenty of pro games.
That's fine, but
I don't even know if that's true.
alright.
We've had some,
Samantha or something.
Series, there were plenty of high ground throws in that game.
Ariel Winter? Who is that?
That's true.
Ariel from Little Mermaid. Right, that's where I know it from. Ariel Winter. Who's that? American actress. I have no idea what this is. Oh wait, oh yeah, she's the one from Who's Your Family or whatever the fuck it's called. You remember her? You remember that show? What was it called? This girl, the nerdy girl from the.
Is there any way to still
Modern Family? Yeah, that's the one.
Just turtling. I don't know. It'd have to be
I watched like a lot of that show. I'm surprised I didn't remember the show name.
OG might oblige.
My lady. To jump in. Ooh, Stormstormer died in literally a second. The tip again. Constant tips on Stormstormer. They're targeting him for the tilt. He is playing a little bit goofball-y this game for sure, I will say. There's some slight goofing going around.
Is that not a fight you want to take if you're
Healthy amount of goofing.
4 Pirates going out of the base, going up into your high ground, your ward, and you have a free jump on the drow?
Seems kind of wild he does not have BKB, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely psychopathic buying an Octarine core here against like Gust, Roll, Hex on Shaman, Grip on Shaman with BKB that they can't really cancel so easily.
He died in 1 hex, basically.
I don't know, dude, that's wild. Can you just buy BKB, please? What is this? Game is throwable, guys. Don't worry, it is throwable.
There's not much you're going to be able to do about it this game, though. You're probably just going to have to sacrifice buildings to try and get that all-in push at one point. If you want to try and
Could take Jenny. That's fine,
And the single target damage was pretty
I'm not offended.
That's a dream scenario, though, right? Like, you get a stun plus another stun on the Void, and the Sniper and the Drow are both instantly hitting him. It's pretty tough to get that positioning.
Yule next on Undying, sure. I mean, I'm just, like, there's nothing I want in this game except for Stormstormer buying BKB. Everything else does not matter to me anymore. Don't even fight until you have it. It's ridiculous. He can't do anything. Dude, I love doing Tormentor with Drow. It's like my favorite. So easy. I think I'm gonna go back to stop buying Ags like he's doing here. Like, fuck the Ags. We're gonna mass TP home. They thought they were there, but no. Okay, he's queued it up, guys. He understood it. Octarine blow, guys. What the fuck was Lil Bro smoking?
Trying to hold buyback.
Does Nigma have a chance to make it this? Yeah, of course. They have a good chance, I would say. They have to beat 3 teams to do it, though. One of them is probably gonna be 4 Pirates.
To be honest, I don't know if this Ag's
Or OG.
much in this game. Because I feel like you bite Stormstormer, he's either getting like hex shackled or he's not, and if he does, he's probably dead.
Did the resolution play for Nigma? He played for OG. I don't remember if he played for Nigma. I don't think so.
High ground
Maybe he did, though.
Continues.
He could have stood in once or twice. Is Navi Jr. guaranteed first spot? I mean, they just have to beat one of these 2 teams and they're at TI, right? So I would say Navi Jr. is gonna smoke either OG or Pirates, I think. Probably. But not 100%.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Any 1440p stream? I still haven't figured out how to do 1440p and 1080p at the same time. I have to talk to Twitch about it, maybe. What happened to Arteezy? He's just chilling right now. He'll probably come back to streaming someday. Maybe he just doesn't like the patch or something. Oh, Dazed and confused,
That was
actually.
not the solo play to attempt. Don't know what that was, but yeah.
Well, I mean, good setup by OG to be in a position to punish in the first place. Noticing ability
Guys, I can show you guys a story of me using AI. I thought I was a genius programmer, guys. It took me like 30 minutes. I'm like installing Python. I'm writing Python code, you know. Now I'm never using it. I'm not using it again, dude. I did all that, you know, to fix this. I'll show you guys my fix here. It was supposed to... I did all that work. I was like, wow, I could be a programmer. I was thinking, like, actually, you know. I was like, wait, this is pretty easy. And look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit. I did it. Oh, the big fight. Okay, Natty Narwhal. Can they finish the draw? Nice tombstone, actually. But they're delaying the inevitable. The tombstone's dying. And Shad is almost dead. There we go. Timber saw Dota, guys. He might have sucked on lane, but he's beyond godlike, doing mass damage right now. Triple kill by Mixa. One more. This Mixa Timber is what took down Secret as well. He's actually just very good at buyback draw, buyback sniper, buyback draw, dying. Can they fight this? Droll's BKB is ending now. It's all Timber. I feel like it's Timber Rampage coming. Oh, Stormstormer took the kill. Never mind. Buyback. Mass buybacks. It's over, guys. 1-0 for OG. It's 5v2. Mr. Morales. Pango's fighting his way out. One last man standing. GG OG with a pretty impressive comeback, guys. Pretty impressive comebacks. Okay, I'll show you guys the other thing later. Not bad. Well played. I mean, they had a sniper draw should never exist in the same team. Period. I just will stand by that no matter what. I don't care. Fuck that shit. It's just trash. And OG got that one good fight, and then their team fight superior. Clean. Series not over though, guys. Series not over. Show the code. Okay, guys, look. I was doing this. Alright? What is it? I was doing, like, I was Python. I had all this code, right? And whatever. I just copy-pasted from ChatGPT. And then I was like, I wanted... Well, you know what I wanted to do, guys? I wanted to do this. I'll show you guys. I wanted to remove the OG logo from the stream ending thing, right? Look. Oops. Fuck. This is my stream ending thing now, right? Where is it? Fuck, I have so many things open. Wait, let me show it. I'll fix it. Media source. There we go. Stream ending. Somebody's gonna watch me loop. Watch me. And look what it did. It just created a little... Like, I wanted to remove the OG logo. It's like, oh, I got a program for you. I'll do it. All it did is create this little white box flashing on the top left. And it took me like an hour of like all this installing Python shit and whatever. So now the OG logo is just stuck there, I guess. It's just stuck there.
Props to OG for dragging it back. There's definitely some decent pressure on them.
I'm done with this shit now.
Especially after that laning phase.
Actually done.
They also got 2 Aegis snatches.
Fuck that.
Yes, they did.
I should ask Semetel to remove it. He can probably do it in like 2 minutes. He could fucking do it. I was vibe coding hard. Need a script to remove OG logo? Alright, dude. I just asked ChatGPT and that's what it told me. That's all. Link the fix and someone can fix it. It's so basic. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Hopefully someone can fix it, but it's okay. For now, OG, we're OG Dota, guys. OG Dota forever, I guess. We still have it on the shirt. If they win today, I should keep it, guys. I should keep it for sure. For now, at least. Mixa was the standout player by a lot this game. I mean, Stormstormer had a clutch Aegis steal, and Shad played solid, and supports were doing decent, but in my opinion, Shadow Shaman Undying, they kind of sub-diffed him on support for a long time there. I think Mixa gets the standout here for sure, right? I don't know. Alright, either way. Let's play some GeoGuessr. I feel like time really flies when you play GeoGuessr. I feel like I play like 2 rounds and it's already the next game. It's so fast, right? Time flies when you're having fun. Go play one. Game 2. OG are up 1-0, guys. They just have to win this and one more series and they're through. Navi Jr. and this team is the only thing that's standing between them and the first TI for them in like 4 years. Crazy, right? Baleraio Balare. Voce che sabe.
Just use paint, it's not a big deal, cac.
I don't know how to use paint, bro. Tralarelo tralala. Alugamos eventos. What could this be, guys? South Sun. I don't know. I think I might just plop down to Mexico and hope for the best, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna go Colombia. Is this Colombian enough? Yeah, it kind of looks Colombian. Let's go Colombia. Colombia it is. The question is this Portuguese? Because it kind of look Balneario Voce que sabe. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, it was Portuguese. I had a feeling, bro. I kind of had a feeling. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Driving on the left. Probably. Not for sure. Okay, we're driving on the right. It's Kenya. It's 100% Kenya. Kenya, believe it. Probably the more greener part of Kenya, so we go a little bit left. It's good. Unless it's down here, that'll be crazy. Mombasa. Wait, which one is the Kenyan capital? Nairobi or Mombasa? Which one is it? I don't know. I'm probably not going there anyway. I don't need to know. Let's see. Nero Funeral Home. Nero, huh? What if you live Faro? Chevrolet? There's like insane amount of trucks here. It has to be America, but last time I thought that it was actually Canada. Any other clues? Nero. Lervik and Johnson. I think we're gonna go for Pennsylvania. It was actually almost Canada again. That was North Dakota. Holy shit. Okay, okay.
Welcome back to me, Mr. Child.
You guys know the feeling when you drink some water from a glass on your desk and you don't know how many days it's been there? I just had that feeling. Not sure how many days that water has been there. Whatever, it's all good, you know, I'm alive. North Sun. Or? Yeah. Okay. Wait, he guessed. What? Es loco, this guy, huh? It's Indonesia or Brazil. I'm gonna go Peru, Bolivia. But I'm not sure. In Indonesia, I feel like they have a little bit of raised... Oh, fuck, Philippines. Okay, whatever. I didn't take that much damage. Luckily. Goddamn. The North Sun was a lie, though. I have a banana here, guys. I forgot about it. I took it here earlier. Boom, Arabic, right? Yeah, I knew it. Let's figure it out, though. Bara bara ba, halabi, baba, bus stop. I can't read this, bro. If only Yapsor was here. In honor of Yapsor, let's go Jordan. Black top car. I feel like I recognize that, but I don't know where. Let's remember black top, and we'll remember next time. It was Jordan. Nice. That was a risky one. I could have died if it was there. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. German down. We're leveling up. Dude, I can't wait to cut my beard, guys. Look how ugly I look, actually. Unironically, dude. Look. Wait, where's that? Where's the cam control? There it is. Dude, look at this, bro. It's so scruffy, bro. I need to cut it for sure. It's a mess, man. I don't want to. I feel like such a mess. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, guys. Hopefully. Poitin de Nigron. Sounds French. Hey, yo. Where are you from? Is he Japanese? I feel like he looks Japanese. Lock it in. He looks a bit Japanese, but not like very Japanese. He's mixed Japanese for sure, I think. With something. He's like half Filipino, half Japanese, I think. Anyone else see it or what? Ethno guesser. Alright. Whoa, big dono. Whoa! Electro Jock. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That actually covers it. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, brother. You didn't have to, but thank you. Canada Trust. Here we go. Canadian flag. Canada Post. Woodstock. Woodstock. Guys, isn't that where they had that big concert? Where's that? Woodstock. Where's Woodstock, bro? Stock it up. I feel like it would be close to like here, you know, close to America. London in it. Why do they have a place called London there? Merlin. It's definitely a place of weird names. I think we're gonna go close to here. I don't know where it is. Close to Toronto area, I guess. Woodstock. Huh. Could have looked a bit more. Moose Jaw. That's a bad line. I want to live in a town called Moose Jaw. Oh, fuck. He found it. Damn it. It was close to America. But it was on the other side. God damn it. Cape Town Ostrich Ranch. Well, there are only one Cape Town. So. Maybe I should have gone a little bit. It's whatever. What if it's a bait, dude? It would be hilarious. Maybe he doesn't know Cape Town, you know? Huh? He doesn't know. He actually didn't know about Cape Town. I was worried he's gonna like nail it like right perfectly. They find that ranch. What the fuck? This guy's an account buyer. Yeah, these people look Japanese to me. Look at that. That looks some comfy ass pants, bro. I want those pants. Arknets. This is a big city Japan lifestyle. Dude, Japan is definitely a... If there was EU ping, I would definitely consider moving to Japan, guys. It seems like a very chill place to be, no? Good food, etc. You can have a body pillow without anybody judging you. Probably. Any other English, bro? Super Park. Ah, whatever. Let's just guess Tokyo and hope for the best. The Shibuya Square. Straight up. Okay, we're gonna watch the draft. I wanna see No Tail's face. He's drafting. He seems so locked in, dude. It's Tokyo, little bro. It was, actually. Holy shit, he's dead. I'm a Japanese master. That's 2 wins. Alright, we have time for one more game. See, 2 games and we're already started, guys. Like, time flies when you play real for real. On fire, too. Exactly 2 games. Prediction fucking complete. Should we do one more or is that enough? The Japanese are very racist towards outsiders. I feel like that was like in the past more, right? I feel like they're cooler nowadays. New generation. We'll do one more. Fucking one more. Quick one. Quick one. Tails yapping. He banned Dawnbreaker first, that's why. A touch of evil from Germany. Here we go. Here we go. Feels very Eastern European, especially this scuffness, you know what I mean? A little scuffy. Almost Bulgaria, you know? Like this could be the capital of Bulgaria right here. This is like the town center. I'm locking it in. Yeah, I'm locking it in. It could, I mean, what else could it be? I don't know. It could be Germany too. Dude, this guy's German. That was Germany? Ain't no way, bro. That was crazy for Germany. I'm lagging, by the way. What is this? I feel like I'm gonna crash out soon. Game though. Some weird lag going on. We should guess fast just in case. Dog. Oh my god. That's a demon dog right there. What the fuck? Watch out. South Sun. Mud. Porta potty. Fence. Where are they very protective and have like barbed wire fences and stuff? It's like a traumatized people. And it's a water boiler up here, so it's kind of hot. So I feel like it's Turkey, guys. I'm locking it in. It's like, you know, it has all the check marks. Like the barbed wire fence, the dog, the vibe. I feel like this is somewhere in Turkey. It's a bit of a guess, though. It could definitely be like Bulgaria again, but... No, wait. Oh! Was the sun to the north? I didn't notice. Okay, Argentina makes sense too, actually. Oh, they let through TA, guys. That never happens anymore. That's crazy. Let's see how good Shad TA is. Logos, smack sack. I think this is Senegal with that car, but I don't remember. It could be Gambia. Oh, boy. Nah, Ghana. It could be Ghana. It could be Ghana. I think I want to go Ghana. Locking it in. GH voice. That must be Ghana. Ghana. That's the Ghana flag too. It's 100%. Easy. 2 damage. Touch of Evil German is going.
Do you think second pick is worse now because you do not have a 2-pick scenario?
Blue. So this is Europe. Where in Europe could this possibly be? Huh?
What you gonna do about it?
Gonna do about it, brother? Yeah. What am I gonna do about this though? What is this? A crack of water? This looks like Tibet, dude. What do you mean Europe? How is this Europe? The roads are kind of scuffed. It's like a little bit too scuffed to be Switzerland. Where do they have scuffed roads and it's mountainous? You know, I know this sounds crazy. I'm starting to think Spain. France. Not Switzerland. They would have upgraded these roads. I'm gonna go Austria. I'm gonna go Austria. Not Turkey. That's Romania. Okay, I mean that fits the scuffed road plus mountainous, I guess. I didn't know they had mountains like that in Romania, though. I guess it's just one big mountain. Boom. Huh? Winstedt Paradis. I mean, it's German, right? But it looks Danish almost. So let's go close to Denmark. Oh, whatever, dude. North Germany. Come on, boys.
So you can't really shut him down early. If you do force him jungle, he's like the best jungler in Dota. So you don't even really win that way. And then he gives you Roshan, he gives you great damage over the he gives you an ancient clear.
Wow, of course the German lives there, brother.
Are you going to be at T this year? Going to my first one coming from South Africa. Is Germany safe?
That's far.
LOL.
Germany is giga safe, usually. Well, not all parts of Germany. But, wait, give me a second. I am probably going for the last few days. I was planning on going more, but no co-streaming this year, so probably not, I guess. But I'll probably still be there, because I live kind of close. I'll just drive over one of the days and stay there. Maybe IRL stream, I'm thinking, a little bit. Guys, listen, what is this? This is a Mexican shit or what? Directly west, sun? I'm gonna lock it in, dude. Hard to say if it's south or north sun, right? But we're gonna have to lock in a Mexico. This is where all the Breaking Bad scenes were filmed, you know what I'm saying? Somewhere around here. Come on, brother. Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't be Spain, don't be Spain. Peru. I was thinking about going more south in America. He went Turkey? Bro, is this guy in love with Turkey? He keeps going Turkey every time. Turkey. Router Brodery. True chicks. Huh? Huh? I think I'm in South Africa. Driving on the left? Yes. But it could be Australia or... This wall, though. This feels South African to me. Guys, weren't we in this neighborhood when it was Sydney, Australia last time? But wasn't this scuffed on the outside? Isn't this too scuffed to be... It's a 50-50. I have to lock it in. This is a very fancy sign. I'm gonna have to go Australia, guys.
Some Turkey.
I don't know. It's a 50-50, guys. I have to decide. I'm gonna go Australia, I think. But the road is so scuffed for Australia, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna stick with it. The road is too scuffed to be Australia. He's gonna go Australia. I was right. Okay, thank God. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. Easy clap. The road quality. And the wall. Don't forget about the wall. Guys, we're crushing 3 Germans in a row. God damn. Ranking up fast. Speed running. We'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. There we go. Winning. Yeah, no more 8 loss streaks in a row in GeoGuessr, guys. That era is done. The storm pick is a little bit crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't look amazing here.
Can't you just puck?
The minor trap silence, but I do like it better with their lineup than.
I mean, they have good answers to puck. Like, I think like Pango is okay, but the Rasta especially is good. It depends on what Stormstormer is comfy with, but I think it could be puck. They're gonna go for a Voice Spirit again? Really? Were they really that happy with Voice Spirit last game? Okay. Yeah, this is some Thompson pick right here for sure. What the fuck?
I'm okay with it just because the flex to carry gives some openings.
But now it's no flex to carry. That's one of the weakest 18 picks I've seen in my whole life, guys. Not gonna lie. Not very scary at all.
This is another great game for the Ags. Really screws over all these heroes a big time in this fight, and it makes the Ice Path and the Bramble way more deadly. You get caught in either of these, you're just gonna get chain silence, remnanted, hit by the other one.
Void is amazing with Storm. Is he?
Silence sets up so much of the follow-up here.
Pretty sure Storm will stomp this lane. Predicting it already. Like, the Storm is gonna win this lane.
This feeling like another draft win. Like, I just don't see how 4Pirates have enough to push through all of this, including a TA, which has just been...
OG gonna get run over if not tank? Yeah, they need a tank offlaner. They banned Beast. They need something... Well, they're gonna not see the enemy carries. It's gonna be hard. They need something simple like Centaur or whatever. Really. Centaur, Mars, whatever the fuck. Tide TA. Yes, Tide is perfect. I like Tide.
Just in case.
Ban Ursa, pick Tide. Sounds good to me. Yesterday, I think this Clinks ban could be a telegraph of that, because yesterday we saw 4Pirates. They picked Clinks against Tide. Alright?
I don't know. I mean, you can ban the Drow if you really want to, but I don't even know how afraid of this Drow you are. Also depends.
They banned Darkseer. Nah, you still ban Ursa here. That's a bait, dude. That's a bait. Don't take the bait. That's bait. That's bait. Rage bait Darkseer ban. They were never gonna pick Darkseer here. Well, they could have maybe picked Darkseer and banned Ursa, but yeah.
What is significant about 18th pick?
It's the strongest in the game because it's even considered stronger than last pick right now, because you get to pick it And it's usually a huge gotcha pick, and then you ban 2 heroes. So let's say 18 Duza, right? You pick Duza, you ban Anti-Mage, you ban Pango, and then you have a free Duza game. Or you pick like, I don't know, something else like Morphling, and then you ban AA and you ban Doom for an 18. That's the power of the pick. Heroes that don't have a lot of counters can pick there, and they get like free games.
Don't see how 4Pirates win. I think the sustain the aura.
It's kind of like another way of abusing some broken heroes. Tide, Hunter, ban Ursa, pick Tide. Let's go.
Initiation or objective taking. You just need some guy to make your lineup unkillable when you ball. I think Underlord does that the best.
And there's only gonna be 1 hero to counter this win condition too, and you ban two of them already. That's kind of crazy. Come on, they ban Drow. What do they want if they ban Drow? I don't even know. What? Ah, they want to ban Drow for the Drow Tusk lane. I think that makes sense in a way.
Tide Hunter, please. No Tide Hunter. I hate that hero right now.
He doesn't want to see Tide. We said Tide though. I think Tide is not good that you didn't ban Ursa, so yeah.
I think the hero sucks. It's too slow.
There's no, dude, it's been picked way too much in professional Dota.
It's Tide, yeah. Yes. Tide TA gives you everything, guys. Literally gives you everything.
Why did I say it?
Win rate 0% though, but not with TA.
Yeah, there we go.
It got picked 1 time and lost 1 game in this qualifier.
I knew they were gonna pick it, dude. I knew. That's why I said I hope they don't, because like I could feel this Tide coming. Weaver, where the hell did Weaver come from, man? Is this a Weaver game? This doesn't look like a Weaver game, dude. Like,
There's a lot of silences. There's a lot of silencers.
I don't know about this one, Chief. I mean, look, I'm a big Weaver fan. I think this hero is really good when you get him later in these drafts, where you can exploit a lack of control and just like run people down and win your lane and play aggressive. But like, what is he doing? Any of that here? It doesn't look like it. You're playing into the TA traps, the ice path, attack speed slows, bramble terrorize, void spirit catch, potential ravage / anchor. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not afraid of this Weaver if I'm OG. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. You picked like a generic range because we have control for you.
Weaver instead of Ursa? Okay. That's surprising a little bit, but alright. It's fine, I guess. There's a chance at OG2-0 here.
Like, I'll be honest, I hate Tide right now. I cannot fully explain to you why. I just have a feeling that this hero is...
Can I explain why?
A liability. Okay, you can explain. Tell me why I hate him.
It was picked a lot in Dream League. Do you want to know what its win rate was at Dream League?
It was not good. It was 40%.
It was picked like 27 times.
40% is okay. That's surprisingly decent. 40% win rate in 27 games of Dream League? I thought it would be gonna be worse, dude. Let's mention like fucking Luna. It was like 0-7 in Dream League.
There's better aura buys, right? The Underlord or whatever.
Tide gives everything. Roche, teamfight, push. Let's go.
Rely on such a long cooldown plus a later shard. If you want a frontliner, I feel like often there's better heroes to frontline. Like, you know, usually I feel like you would want one of these things. And then there's a better pick. And people generally pick him when they kind of want to little evolve it, and he ends up doing nothing. I also have not seen this.
Let's go OG. Last hope of Europe.
Needs to be really popular. Like,
I'm not a 4Pirates hater, but stay out of Europe. This is OG's territory, and Nigma's, of course. I'm not sure about that Weaver pick though. OG has tons of untargetable stuns, Anchor and Void Eggs. Yeah, I don't love the Weaver either. He better stomp the lane to justify this pick.
But he does fit the parameters that OG wanted from that pick, which was, you know, some front line, some team fight.
Let's go.
Pseudo aura buyer if you get the Vlads. It's fine. Like, honestly, I think OG's draft was so good in the first 4. You could have picked anything there, and I would still have given them the draft.
Yeah, he likes the OG's draft. I kind of like it too. I mean, the voice spirit, I'm not sure about. That's the only thing.
With this tool to remove OG from that ending screen. Use edit option not generated. It's from Black Forest Labs. They are a legit team from EU. Best devs of Stable Diffusion left to join this steam.
Also, you have.
I'll maybe check it out off stream.
Yeah.
I'll fix it. But for now, OG stays on the shirt.
That's true. Well, but then I ask the question, Austin. If
I'm probably too lazy for it though. But maybe I will. Thank you though.
That Tide TA didn't do everything back then. Because they didn't have silence.
Maybe they were over. I mean, it clearly didn't do everything for you because
Yeah.
it clearly didn't win TI for you. So
Well, that's true too. But I'm just saying, if we're discussing how many more things it can do now, I feel like that's some pretty big things that it obviously didn't have if we look back on it. So that's not good.
I mean, okay. Anchor is like a stun.
This is just a man.
First blood on Stormstormer. They got Perdanic after. No.
Natty Narwhal.
Natty Narwhal.
Get it first. But all right. Well, trade off kill for kill. Storm Spirit's gonna be super happy with that one. Fast ball for him in this matchup. Good Spirit.
Super good.
Sorry,
start.
I have to
And
text
this Storm
something
has to
fast.
snowball a bit this game. I do believe in this hero a lot. He can do some work if he gets off to a good start, but he does have to play into a lot of disable and silence, so you want him to be ahead here. Spin matchup's going to
I
count
have
for a
to
lot.
fucking
Same with this Weaver
apartment
fight.
in Sweden thing.
If this Odeker Weaver can get some early kills or CS lead, it'll help his game tremendously, as he also has to play into a lot of little small disables.
Beaver Hunt sounds like a pretty tough lane, but Tidehunter is
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Should be good.
He's tired though, so you know. You can exploit this. You can exploit this hero.
I think once he gets to like level 3, right? If he goes to level practice,
Paying attention soon. Sorry, chat. Stupid fucking
Early
hate
on, though.
real life. I do. Okay, am I good now?
I mean, Swarm is pretty good against this hero. That's one upside of this matchup. Like in the fights and stuff too. Maybe that'll come into play a little bit, but yeah, I do expect the lane phase to be kind of fine here for both teams. Oh, a snowball. Is that what you wanted to do?
Holy moly, capitalist Mike. Okay, it's a fucking crazy bot lane. Trades, but that's a good trade for Weaver, because he gets the kill, core for support. Tide is struggling. So TA is considered so broken, guys. You wonder, where's TA been? It's banned every single game without exception. Every single game, guys. But let's see if it was worth it. Is Chad a good TA even? I have no idea. He's flat tier. He plays it a decent amount. The reason it's so broken, it's too high damage, too high survivability, too decent in lane. Just, it actually is too good overall.
He's not that tanky.
The ghost of mind control's career rolling over in his grave. Yeah, well, gotta remember, dude. OG, have seen this before. It's not gonna be that rough, I'm sure.
I mean, he went Gush for that rune fight, and that ends up costing him a bit here. Otherwise, I think he would just go 0-1.
Yeah, 80% win rate last tournament. What the fuck?
Got the flag bearer though. Shad's courier slain with boots.
That hurts.
Yeah, that does hurt.
I think the safe light.
Matter a little bit. Mid lane, Stormstormer is doing pretty good against Storm. It's even. That's fine. Stormstormer against Storm. Classic.
Oh yeah, that's about as tough as it gets in this meta.
I think the Storm pick was a bit of a deny pick too. Like, they didn't want Stormstormer to get a Storm here. It would be too good, actually.
I have to play against it all
Potentially.
day in my pubs, and now I get to go in competitive and we don't ban it. Feels bad.
Matchup 16-2 compared to 17.
I feel like, I don't know, the Tide TA is a meme, right? That it gives you everything. But it is actually not bad, and last few times we've watched it, I feel like it's been winning, guys. I'll be honest, I feel like it's been winning quite a lot.
Laning phase looking solid for 4Pirates again. I mean, they did really well.
4 Piratos. Piratulos.
Continuing to step it up here.
Hmm?
Odeker taking it to days, but he's left alone on the lane.
Stamping for Pirates and Scary Weaver with Storm. You like it? I see. It could be. Theoretically, I think OG still has a slightly better lineup. Their execution early game wasn't... Oh, that's a good route. The blood grenade? He's scared on attacker. He might be dead. Nah, he's fine.
There's courier. What? Where's the courier, Michael?
The Lotus? They got him. Big. And they got his courier. No way. And they got tipped. 4-minute treads on TA top. That's pretty sweet. That lane is over now.
Died anyway. gave them bug kills, lost your courier with full Falcon Blade on it.
Full Falcon Blade?
I
Ooh.
don't think it could have gone any worse there.
Annoyed thanks to
And
38
just 'cause
months.
this Tusk left you alone.
Thai
and
TA
why?
Pog.
Like,
Have
what
fun,
was he
Mr.
achieving in this
Child.
period to leave the lane as a
Thank you,
Tusk
brother.
this
Thank you.
early? There's no stacks up. There's nothing really to scout.
Yeah, it was just
Daze, yo. He's baiting a little bit. And the TP, late TP, but perfect timing anyway. Just enough to bait him to stick around a little bit. Very nice. He's so happy with this with Tide. He has the wave and tower. This Weaver last pick is not looking too hot. They had the option of Ursa, but Ursa is not so good against TA, so that's why they chose Weaver, I think.
He is cruising here. 2 points in the Kraken. He's invincible, according to Austin Walsh.
Not what I said. Said self.
Mixa missing most last hits on their tower. Almost every single one. Is Mixa the piece of shit that always picked Visage against me in pubs, guys? Is it the same fucker? I don't know if I'm mixing him up with someone else, but... Is he the same guy? Just remember there was a guy that always picked Visage against me. Is he level 30 Visage guy? That's not him? Something else with M then, maybe it's not him. Some people are saying yes. Maybe it is him. God damn it, it was so annoying playing. All patch you just play Visage. Woo, we survived. Nice ice path.
Saved by a beautiful ice path from Kadaro. Hits onto 2. A regen
Jump that
rune.
rune.
Saved. Natty Narwhal picks it up. Now he's got to activate it.
At the Narwhal, the region gets cancelled. Psych, it's 2025. It can't be cancelled.
Joins his Tusk. Maybe they can
Got him though.
Stormstormers after me. They got him.
Only level 4 Pango. This is not like that scary. They're gonna semi-fight this, it looks like. Ice Path who? I don't know. Jakiro's doing a lot of damage before he dies at least. That's not too bad.
That's where you wish you had the older regen.
He has a max level Visage. He's a Visage spammer. Okay, he is the piece of shit then, I think. He's so annoying, that guy. He used to be years ago, he was at least. On the Visage.
Ice path in the middle of the river, bailing Stormstormer out. He was dead there otherwise.
I wasn't directly beefing with him, but I was definitely annoyed with him.
Way better time in the lanes.
One hero pickers in general trigger me a little bit.
This mid game looks tough as well.
Oh, replay now? They're just going, bro. Who cares about this region? They're diving a Tusk right now. I'm watching the mini screen. They did not succeed.
I look how slow that regen takes up.
How come you never see my leg? You guys see my leg all the time. What are you talking about?
Almost would have been better off just dying and saving the rune, to be honest.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, of course, I don't think anybody ever makes that play, but in hindsight, it's like unfortunate that you tried to use this region to escape and then you died and lost it anyway. It's doubly bad.
At the Narwhal. Top lane went really well for TA. Kinda glad we get to see these heroes that are banned all the time sometimes, just to get reminded, you know. Are they actually broken or aren't they? It was the same thing with Naga for a long time. Verdanik. Ace he got on Kadaro, good pickup. That was good thinking. He got the E off on Stormstormer. Pretty tanky. Mr. Dank is down. Treadmill when? I was actually thinking about treadmilling a little bit right now. Should I treadmill a little bit, chat?
Another victory around the runes for OG is just such
I want to sleep after this game. I'm gonna go try to go to bed and sleep right away. I don't know if it's a good idea to treadmill. Maybe I'll get my heart rate up, you know? Maybe that's bad.
Tough early fights for 4Pirates here. Nowhere to really go on the map.
I'm unironically just gonna go to bed after the series.
Literally unkillable for the rest of the game, as Austin Walsh said. And you can't really go top because it's TA and she has traps up and is just jungling on the Ancients, has refraction, not an easy gank. So
it is, so no. If my tooth hurts, no.
Those have not been working out for you either.
Sleep while using the treadmill. Get it. Walking will tire me out. Yeah, but the heart rate will go up, right? So the heart rate is the thing.
This is the problem with the Templar Assassin. So efficient to have an Ancient in your backyard.
I don't know, guys.
Got some good neutral items too. Just looking across the board, they just got the chip fest on the Tide. That's the real juicy one here. The Spark of Courage, extra damage on the
If you're overstimulated, stress, even moderate treadmill activity might delay sleep. I'm not sure, dude.
looking good across.
I look good. We're getting a haircut maybe tomorrow. Did you make a dentist appointment? I didn't, but everything is closed.
Sister shroud.
I have to do it tomorrow morning at like 8 a.m. I'll call, I guess. I don't know. Can you make an appointment while it's closed? I don't think so. I'll have to do it tomorrow morning. I'll get it done.
So, unsurprising, we see it picked up pretty often. I feel like anytime you give neutral items mischance, they tend to get prioritized. I'll Gossamer Cape.
10-minute power rune. OG, are they gonna win another?
Oh, they're going in.
Get an amp damage. Now the hero is already dead.
Okay, Stormstormer.
Does he want to turn and fight, or does he
Okay,
want to just
they got the kill on Jakiro, but the DD rune again going for the side of OG, so that's really good. They're chilling. 2 kill lead. TA is farming a lot.
Need more points in the tag team plus the punch probably.
Oh my god.
Tied down.
What is a Stormstormer move? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh no, he's it's so painful.
What was he doing?
Not like this. What is happening, guys? What is happening actually? He was so greedy. Oh, that was close that he survived. So Stormstormer got I don't know, there were so many mistakes that I can't even like start, but like Stormstormer thought he could go in. He failed, he got saved, but then he started hesitating, like, can I actually kill a storm instead of jumping out? And then he just ended up standing still and died anyway.
Just because the TA and the Tide are free farming side lanes. Like, you don't have to make anything crazy happen mid. You were getting the runes as well. That's the worst case scenario. Not only do you try and make something happen, it goes
It was a little bit of a sister shot. Oh, that was sister shot on Storm. That's how he evaded. Right.
Like, you just gotta take a step back, breathe here, and look at what's happening around the map. And you have a Tide free farming an empty lane. You have a TA.
It's okay though. Tide is farming. T is farming. Yeah, exactly. Like this Weaver last week ain't doing jack shit right now. He's bottom net worth almost. Of course.
You just gotta play to your lineup strengths, which is that mid game.
The Weaver TA matchup, I don't even know what Weaver does to TA. It's like fine, but it's not great.
It's truly invincible, according to Austin Walsh.
If there's no vision, she can meld away the bug.
Looking for a Ravage play if they can connect on it.
I miss the old Weaver shard. I feel like that would bring him back into actual like super competitive meta. The shard that made like if you bug people, you saw through Invis. That was nice.
Oh my God.
There we go. Finally, 4Pirates gets a rune. Clutch. Very close.
Honestly, I would have just ravaged that. I don't know how he didn't. Is that like level 1 ravage is that important of a spell anyway?
Deny it. Oh, Days had the right idea, but Mixa didn't see it. Can you get the last hit on this? Let's see. I couldn't see. I think he got it. He got it. He got it. He got the gold.
Yeah, exactly.
200 something gold.
I would have gambled on it, but Mixa, he wants to hold it. Wants to have the threat of the ravage online. Did lose his tier 1 tower to the Shaman Ward. Got the Shaman Ward in return.
Look at the TA, guys. Holy moly.
Looking at this TA top, that's about all you can do to this hero, though. You can look at him.
They can't gank him, dude. If she gets Deso Blink already, she's so... They have to execute so well to gank her.
Diffusal Pango. Nope, TP in mid. Looking for the counterplay.
Ace gonna go for the TP out. Nice save by Stormstormer. They were stopping the roll, too. Space created. What items you get here is tied to have impact? Give us some insight. Well, Addicted Hydra Spammer. I think he should get a shard early against Pango and Storm. I think Vlad's is good. So something like Vlad's Blink Shard, Arcane Boots, something like this. Looks good to me. A Bracer or two, a Wand. It should be good enough. Let's see what he goes for on Mixa. I'm curious. But that should be the right build. Weaver, Falcon Blade, TA Deso. Oh boy. This Rasta Ward is doing work though. Feels like it's like one too many hits to kill. 279 though. Wow. I thought that was like 50 more gold than I thought.
I mean, they lost their
the
ward,
fuck?
They got an Invis rune, like not the greatest rune, and then they lost both Wisdom Shrines.
Thanks.
Now they're gonna lose
OG are playing good.
To the Deso.
It's 4Pirates. I thought they were supposed to be good. They're getting smoked. Oops, sorry about that. Toilet paper.
ramp it up in a very scary way.
I was gonna look up 4Pirates on my other screen. Who did they beat to get here? They beat...
A solid position to be in. And unsurprising position for the Templar Assassin. You just farm faster than everybody.
4Pirates beat Avulus 2-0 and VP 2-0. They have not lost a game before they lost to OG. Both Avulus and VP performed worse than OG did, no matter what. That is surprising, no? Who would have thought that before the qualifier?
And you're not winning the Wisdom Shrine / rune battles, so not a lot going 4Pirates.
No Tail actually locking in, maybe fixing the thing.
Ag's almost done for that Void Spirit as well, and that is when this Storms game becomes pretty difficult. You have to go.
Odds were too high to pass up. Ay.
The Pangos game becomes a lot more difficult. Blink Shard on the Tide will also aid that, so OG getting to...
Oh yeah, Keizo used to be drafter for them. I wonder if he's like hate watching them a little bit now. If they're doing well without him, that can't feel great. Ariel. Big smell. Nice fear. The root again. Okay. Good kill. Made Storm use all of his mana too. Yeah, so that, yeah, he's doing the build. He's doing Blink Shard, Vlad's. Looks good. He went Soul Ring instead of Arcane Boots, which is actually I would have done also. Like fuck Arcane Boots. Phase Boots Soul Ring is way better. I forgot about Phase Boots. He needs it this game. Daze. He's so deep, but he's baiting. Ravage is too late, brother. Mixa. What was that? What was that, dude? If OG qualify and OTL are goated, I kind of agree with you. If he managed, like considering the results this year, if OG qualify with No-Tail as a coach, must be a legit coach. I don't see it any other way.
You know, the old
that is a fact.
So first charges for Shad. Fortunately, it is still 4Pirates getting routed off the map, which means more time for this TA to accelerate. And that is Ravage in a nutshell, man. I feel like this spell is just pretty useless till you have Blink. There's the Blink, though.
Blink on Tide. Here we go. That was a little bit underwhelming by Mixa, you know? TA Tide can give you everything, but you just gotta press your buttons a little bit better, too. Fucking hell, his Weaver is weak.
He also rolled poor man.
I also don't like his build that much. The Maelstrom, I get it. It breaks more refraction charges, but it just doesn't feel as good as a Desolator nowadays. Most of the pros are running Desolator now.
Top for 4Pirates. See if they can connect on a core in this game.
It depends, actually. It varies still.
Well, they found him. Jump in one. Oh my.
Okay.
Barely got out. That was a close call. That would have been a sick pick for 4Pirates. They got to play off of picks. They can't.
They don't have Ravage right now, but they're still going in. TA Trap with Silence. They got the root into the Fear. Asta Ward. Okay. Hello, Deso Charge, I guess. Does he get the Deso Charge there since the thing dispels? I'm not sure if he got it. That's where you need to do the Satanic. You guys remember Satanic in Battle Cup yesterday? That's how you play carry, guys. Give me the kill, guys. Give me the kill. You need to ask for it.
It's so hard to find timings.
Give TA the kill.
TA. I think that's one of the reasons this hero is really tough to deal with. It's like the lane phase, not really an opening. When she's jungling,
Storm is waiting in BKB.
It's not that easy.
Still very throwable by OG, but honestly, looking at OG's playstyle, it's not that throwy in general, you know? Okay, a little bit last game, fine, but not like crazy, you know? It doesn't feel like super volatile. They're playing it pretty safe. They're not like taking huge risks in general.
Especially since he's usually ahead of you. And we'll take another tier 1 tower for free. 4Pirates just don't feel like they can take the team fight. Hard to blame him until you have some BKBs that let you jump in.
Satanic stream today is 7.6k MMR. What the fuck? That's actually crazy.
We'll have that soon. It's a good sign for them. But there goes Roshan. Not fast enough to contest this.
That's a very quick roast. No way they make it.
Totally free for
The Weber. Okay, it's over. Can't see how Radiant wins team fights. Yeah, team fights are hard. They need a perfect role, right? But it's still very hard. The reason you don't give away TA, guys, and we're kind of seeing it. First pick TA, by the way, I'm just saying. Top network, 4,000 above anybody else almost.
Be a smooth little sequence here for OG.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Looks like they will do.
Do you think Shard is an A tier carry? I mean, Shad? I don't know. It depends on what tier list we're doing, but if you're comparing him to the likes of Satanic and Skeeter, then no. If you're comparing him to in this qualifier, yeah, he's definitely on par with the other carries in this qualifier, I would say for sure.
There's no other heroes besides these two supports, so
Nice. Nice path and easy kill. Shard. That's a big kill, by the way. That's a big kill.
Oh dear.
You know that Dark Willow literally got the shard as they were chasing him down, and it.
Oh, they got the shard as they were chasing him? Oh my god, poor Weaver.
That's because the TA did the Tormentor. That's pretty nice.
That's also a crazy part about TA, guys. He just solos Tormentor, basically. He needs a little bit of help, I think, people say, but yeah, it's just very little. Just so she doesn't kill herself. She used to be able to solo it much easier before the Tormentor gives like this damage over time thing, but yeah.
He's in a lot of map control right now. Giving this TA a lot of freedom. Just trying to get the Storm's timings. He has BKB done. You have Ags on the Pango.
Casually glazing Satanic. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Guys, I can't give compliments to the players who are the best in the world, or what?
This makes absolutely no sense.
Well, it's not even compliments. I'm just stating facts, even.
At some point, you have to stop this. You're going to have to pick a place to fight.
The roll. Oh, my Willow. Willow Wisp. Fueled herself. Trying to delay her death. Maybe enough for Tide to come in here. Wait, they're actually going in on Stormstorm, but they can't commit on this, right? They have BKB. Okay, maybe they can. Shad is here, though. Shad with the anchor. Perfect Ravage timing. Stopping the snowball. Dusk looks kind of dead. Doesn't have blink. Nice shard. Ah, it's still dead. Oof. Old patch, that Curry was dead to the Psyblade.
Added a blink on it as well. That's a massive item for the Tusk. Delayed by another 2 minutes. Brutal stuff here. OG just taking the map over, getting a lot of extra farm for their supports. Causing problems for these heroes. That was your Storm BKB, your 9-second one. Did not get a lot for 90 Narwhal there.
Days.
Shadow taking
Can you get the Yule on him? It's fine.
You
He didn't see him. They almost walked into the sentry range. It was really close. If he got the Yule on him, he would have died. That's crazy. He has to go on early BKB on Weaver. This feels so trash, bro. Hey, the Storm. Chad. Okay, they're actually... This is a good fight, maybe. The Aegis will go down soon. He's... Oh my god, the Weaver has no ulti. What? Oh, he's... Oh, Tucker. More like, oh my god, Tucker. What are you doing, little bro? No ulti. Manning up on a TA? Are you sure about that?
It just felt like an outdraft.
Jesus. Yeah, this is an out draft.
Stuff.
I think the voice spirit pick was kind of whatever in this game. It didn't really do much either. But I feel like the TA letting her through in the draft and this is your answer, it's almost insulting. Plus they left the Tide too, which kind of fits with the TA as well.
You might never get to BKB on the Weaver.
But the voice spirit, I'm not gonna flame the voice spirit too much. I know I criticize it for an 18 pick. I'm just used to 18 picks kind of cheesing the game. And it does a lot, but why do you need to cheese the game when you have TA? The game is already over as long as you don't blunder it. She will end the game for you. Here's the big snake. They're hitting it. These side blades are kind of fake. They're just visual. The fear is there. Yeah, they got it. They got it. They got it. Here comes Pirates. Chansto zipping in. Focusing the Willow with the BKB. The roll is good too, actually. They do kill Otaka. Somehow he dies on the sideline. What the fuck? I didn't even notice. Tia just crit him down.
They got days.
They got days. For all that, it's over. It's whatever. It's just perfect high ground take as well, by the way. I will give credit to OG there. Positioning was great.
The pick was too good.
Just too clean, very clean, you know. TA frontlining, they can't go on
I
her.
really think they could have picked any hero in this game that looked very similar.
There was not a last pick for Otaker. I think Ursa was maybe it. They need to stomp bottom, right? If they stomp bottom, which I don't even know if Ursa can, or Razor or something like that, right? They need to stomp the lane. If they don't do that, they lost the draft too hard.
Could have been interesting. See what 4Pirates can do here in the last round. No storm.
Avolus lost to this. Avolus got 2-0'd by this, guys. And so did VP. The Pirates, dude. They had their famous clinks, though. Let's see, Shad. He is manning up. He does not have Aegis anymore. But oh my god, the Ravage Otaker, bro. He's just chain feeding. He's 2-5. The silence on Narwhal. I think they're going to the lower bracket. OG are 1 series away from qualifying to TI, guys. 1 series. If that is not hype, I don't know what is, dude. They have not been to a TI for at least 2 or 3 years, I think, as an org. The Latam team lost to Heroic. Now this is their only hype. I honestly thought this was the least likely qualifier for them to win. I thought the Latams might take the SA qualifier, but now I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe. A European team might make it, guys. Crazy, right? Crazy thought. I wouldn't mind a Nigma vs OG Grand Final too in the qualifiers in the lower bracket.
I mean, it may not win you the TI Grand Finals, but it can get you into TI itself.
They jump in with the silence trap, double jump this time. Stormstorm, nice save though, nice path. Good shit, good shit. Kidaro, the Kidaro Battle Cup power, guys. The crown next to his name, the 2 crowns next to his name is buffing him, guys. It's buffing him. Easy clap. Natty Narwhal.
They're running out of buybacks. A buyback from Kidaro as he wants to join in on this one. Shad almost getting the kill again on Natty Narwhal.
This is an upset, by the way. I think 4Pirates were pretty favored in this. A little bit, at least. This is over. But the drafting, again, has been the theme of the day. The drafts have won the games a lot. First series 1 was even more obvious, but this... Yeah, this time we could basically call the game early. Sometimes. Natty Narwhal. Well, the last game was a little bit closer. Last game was a bit of a comeback for OG, right? This one was just a stomp. 27 minutes, GG. Clean as fuck. He died. Thank you for the tip. Ruining his statistics for what? Okay, look at that. I like what OG are doing too. They're not like over-celebrating. The qualifier is not done yet. Well, Daz hit Mixa. He was pretty happy with that. Hi, TA, baby. Once again. How did the Bulls get 2-0'd by this team? Bro, I don't even know. 4Pirates looked like they had some cool strat, but maybe they were one-trick pony with their clinks and stuff. And they played good yesterday too, that we saw. But this was not good, like overall, I think. They could have played way better. Guys, look at this, guys. How is this so crazy, dude? Look at this shit, boys. Western Europe. OG are in the grand finals versus Navi Jr. tomorrow at 8. We're not missing that. It's only a best of 3 though. Sadly, it's not best of 5, like 33 mentioned. Would have been better with a best of 5. But in the lower, we have Pirates versus Nigma tomorrow at 5. Pirates look beatable. Nigma can beat them. And then 1 win in Yellow Submarine. So all of these teams will make it, guys. 2 of all these teams. 1 win Yellow Submarine is playing tomorrow at 2. We will definitely watch the 2 evening series tomorrow, guys. That's the one you can expect. I'll watch Pirates, Nigma, and I'll watch Navi Jr. OG for sure. That's tomorrow. Then after that, we'll watch all the games the next day. Tomorrow, I might be a bit cooked. I'm gonna go to the dentist. I got a fucked up tooth or something. I don't know. That's why I'm gonna go try to sleep now so I can wake up early. And I'll try to wake up a bit early and go to the dentist. I might get a haircut too if I'm feeling it. I don't know. We'll see. And then I'll be back tomorrow for at least for the evening series. Okay, guys? Alright. I'll see y'all tomorrow, guys, okay? Take it easy, all. Hope you guys had a decent time today. Sorry about being a little bit tired, but fucking toothache is toothache, you know what I'm saying? Alright, good night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.